Hello. Hello, how are you guys? Congrats on first again, Rum. Hello, Private Galade. Hello, Kai. Hello, Zero. Hello, Space Cadet. Hello, Ox. Hello, Timber. What is up? How are you guys all doing today? Hi. Sorry, my voice is still a bit meh, but you know, it's fine. We ball. I'm not skipping stream today. I want to play this game. I'm so excited, guys. You have no idea. I think this game came out in February this year, and I remember seeing it and I was like, this looks so cool. I cannot wait. aeru the cutest lies. Don't lie to me. I just got here and you're already lying. Yo, thank you for... Wait, thank you for the 26 months. Oh my god. Ew, a stinky dolphin. 26 months. That's crazy. Holy. Oh my god. Thank you, Splash. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're enjoying your freedom from Hades too. But yo, Zero, how are your Hades 2 runs going? Have you met the burb yet? Oh, sultry aeru voice. Is it actually? I don't know. Like okay, so I caught up with the other half of my brain cells. She's like, are you sure you're not coming down with something? And I was like, well, I don't feel amazing, but that's also because like Shark Week is probably around the corner. And then, so I feel like super clammy, not like feverish or anything, but it's just an awful feeling. And I get this all the time. So I'm like, well, great. So now it's just a waiting game until I start bleeding my guts out, you know? Dang, you started after I raided out. No, Troy. Hello, what's up? I just knew. I timed it perfectly. No, Troy, what's up? How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. There's blood in the water. Not yet, the Hollow Knight. Hi, how are you? How's it going? I got salty at burp, so taking a Bro, the Digimon game looks so good. Holy. So I hadn't seen much gameplay. I knew people were playing it. I managed to catch, I think, DK was playing it a little bit earlier after a bit of Yorte. And then Kane's been playing it, so Kane's currently streaming it, and I was like, whoa, hold on. Like, everything looks like the graphics look insane, dude. Doing good, heading to bed though. No worries. I'm glad you're doing good. And I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by to say hi though, Troy. I appreciate that. I'm not even playing the new one yet. It's the older one. Oh, wait, really? Oh, God. Okay, well, just know it looks really freaking cool. Not my type of game. I don't mind watching people play and yap about it, but, like, I don't know. I don't really do turn-based games. They kind of, I don't know. I don't have that, waku. I don't really have that attention span to wait. We have played turn-based games, and I'm just, like, bored out of my brains, you know, so... Yeah. Aerumon time? No! Apparently there's one called like Paimon or like Pi something Mon, because I remember DK mentioned it whilst I was like lurking, and he mentioned it. He was like, I have to get his like character is called Pi, so super cute character too. So I'm like, ooh. Chillin' being lazy and lurk for a few. Hope symptoms aren't too bad this month. Have fun. No worries. I thank you for the lurk the whole night. I'm glad you're chillin'. Chillin' and being lazy sounds like a good combo if you ask me. And thank you. I mean, it won't be a 4-month, but sometimes I feel like I have symptoms for like forever. But I mean, I am going to see a doctor on like, what's it called? I think in a week or so, I get to go see the doctor. She's back from like her holiday or something. But it's just more to get like, what's it called? More prescription for like the stuff that I'm usually on for that time of the month. But other than that, yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I'm like, well, what can I tell her? There's like really nothing has changed. Like medical, the medical side of things or like options for like female health is just not great. So I'm not gonna be switching up anything anytime soon. So nah, it'll be what it be. Look up Marine Angemon. Okay, hold on. It's so cute. What is this? What is this? It's so cute. What the heck? Oh, Piedmon. I don't know what Piedmon looks like. Oh my god, it's a gist. You know, that's actually so fucking funny because like Pi is... Yo, that's so funny. No, I understand why DK said what he did then. Oh my gosh. It's also one of the highest ranked Digimon, so it's both cute and strong as fuck. But when do you meet it, right? Like, because you have to meet them before you can get them, or do you just evolve them? I never really watched Digimon. Like, I feel like I've probably seen a little bit, but I didn't really, you know. Hello, Epion. How are you? Wargreymon will always be the GOAT. Bro, these names are, like, nothing to me. Hold on. Oh, my gosh. Dwerg! Hi! Hello, it's Dwerg, guys. Oh, my gosh, it's Dwerg. Don't need to meet, just evolve. Ooh. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Aureus here from New Zealand. Riot game streamer artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? What are you playing? Oh, more Arctic Awakening. Yo, let's go. How's the walking sim? How's the walking sim? If it's like older story games, you can essentially evolve anything into anything if you know how. So there are like, so it's like a recipe book, right? So if you have the right things, or you've catered to the right eggs, right, or whatever they come, I don't know, do they form from eggs? Do they spawn from eggs, guys? I don't know the Digimon lore. I beat the game. Let's go. Yo, Ian. Ow, how dare you break me? How are you? How are you doing today? Like having the right stats. Oh, so like, is it really exact with the stats? I don't know. I literally, like I said, I don't know. I don't know nothing. Urea? What do you mean, urea? Why are you spelling my name backwards? Space Kid it. How dare? How dare? The urban myth is that is dolphin food? No, Kevin, dolphin is not food. Hello, Death, what's up? I just came here to throw stuff at you. I'm a go? Oh, alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, and I'm sorry that you just want to throw things at me and leave. Alright, enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck with work. Goodbye. Urea is food. Why are you eating urea? Space Kid, why are you eating urea? Nah, I have work on a Sunday. Don't you work 7 times a week, 12 hours a day or something? Isn't that the schedule? Or was it sometimes 14? I pray that you do not get your paintbrushes, what's it called? I was gonna say disqualified. Confiscated from you today. That's what I'm calling you for the rest of the stream. Don't you dare, Space Cadet. I'll time you out myself. Personally, I'll time you out. Don't be an idiot. Paranormal? No, Duds, just play the game. Have you played? Duds, did you end up playing Paranormal Side ever? Skill issue? You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. How dare you? How dare you? Goodbye. See you later. I warned you. See you fucking later, Space Cadet. Behave. I'm not in the mood. I work 1 time a week because it never stops. Or you don't take a break. I mean, she warned him. Hello, Ender. What's up? No, but I want someone else to play it for me. Why? It's not hard. Alright, Dads? It's not hard. It's not a hard game. It's super fun. Super worth it. Alright. I am gonna switch over screens. Yeah. Yes. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, guys! Ah! I'm so excited. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you guys. Alright, let's switch over to new street, then the games, and then we go BAM! And then when we turn off the, where is it, bro? I have to, like... I should move my BGM all the way back up, to be honest. Yo, Yin, thank you for the 9 months. How are you? I hope you're not too hungover from yesterday. Hello, hello. Good thing he was a space cadet, because he was sent into a black hole. Yeah, real. She's not working. Yin, friend. But yeah, how are you? Look how creepy this is. Can confirm wasn't lying. Why are you eating urea, buddy? This is crazy. I love the graphics of this game, dude. Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, unsolved cases, conspiracies, guys! Are we a conspiracy theory? Most are unfounded rumors which grow as they are passed on. Many urban myths are rooted in harmless everyday gossip. You hear that? Harmless gossip. But are they all truly? I've never seen this game played either, so... Wait, I didn't... Bro, I'm actually trolling. You know what I forgot to do? I knew I forgot to do something. Bear with me. I forgot to add the image. Bear with me. I am actually cooked. This is how bad it is. Hold on, give me a second. Oh my gosh, I knew I forgot something. Hold on, where is it? I feel like it would be you, right? Yeah, right. Right. Ignore me. Ignore Aidu. She threw really hard for like 2 seconds. Is this 9 souls? No, it's not. I'm a little hungover, but I have a Taco Bell, so I'll get over it. Isn't that just gonna make you go poo? Is that not just gonna make you go toilet? Alright, oh god, is Twitter canon? No. Is Dolphin in this game? What do you mean? Hello, Spades, what's up? New game. Okay, I don't know what this game is really about. This is a work of fiction. The organizations, businesses, and characters depicted are all fictitious. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna even read this. I don't need to read this. Maybe I need to make him smaller. I think like he's gonna be in the way. Oh no. Why now? Why here? What the? There's something here. Hide. Azami. Azami. What is going on? 3 days ago. Right, okay, we're gonna go to dark mode. Shall we go to dark mode or do you want light mode, aeru? I don't know. Wait, does it change that much even? You know what? That suits better, I think. Opening game with an angle. It's cheese and bread. I hope not. Hello, Waifu Monarch. What's up? This is Cooked Souls. Bro, you see that? Ow! Spades. Is this real estate? No. Anomaly checkup. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Pixel game. Yeah. Hello, Kenji. What's up? How's it going? Is this the place? Bro, the graphics are cool. Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Yeah, business call. I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. Is this a horror game? Hey, Sui. It's more psychological, I think, horror. I hope they can fix me. What? I hope they can fix me. We can fix them, guys. Yep, hello? I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Why, yes. How did you know? Ah! Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fukurai. That's me, but how do you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. Whoa. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. The art style, right? Oh, now is this how? Oh no, this is how we die? But yeah. Ooh, have you played? This is quite a popular game, I think. It's won quite a few awards. It came out in February. What are these glasses? Wait, why is that on auto? Hold on, give me a second. I feel like it's meant to work with my controller, but I think my controller is not. Give me a second. Give me a second. Where is Steam? Okay. Okay. The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. Why am I clowning? Ah! As I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azami, about the things you are seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed. You might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You are probably visualizing them in some way. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. What do you mean? What do you mean, Kai? I'm not so early. I'm not early. Title drop. Yeah, Urban Dissolution Center. It's so good, right? It looks really cool. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Nick minute. How? Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. You start at 2 a.m.? Yeah, because we had daylight savings, and on weekends I start. So if it's the hours we had daylight savings like last week or something. Also, Space Cadet, stop with the urea, otherwise I will time you out for longer. Why you didn't say that before, but he's setting us up, Sui. Yeah, we're dead. A terrible curse, indeed. What? Cursed chair. Noroi no. Wait, what's chair in Japanese? It says noroi. I can see noroi no what? I don't remember what chair is. So what there is sit, but what the fuck is chair? Don't remember. Gonna die, skill, hillishu, shouldn't have sit. I really like the art. Yeah. Cheru. Silly. No way. I placed it there for research. How careless. You brother. I placed it there for research, guys. So what happens now? Now you have to work for me. You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo that curse that just hit you. Yes, please. I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. Isu? Is it? Look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? Why leave such a thing lying around anyway? No idea what I'm even looking for. Kuni o yanagita, kumagusu minakata, shinobu orikuchi, shigeru mizuki, folklore studies. Am I pronouncing these names right? Okay, so this is still the same, okay. I wonder if the RT button will work. Hey, I'm the director, but I got no employers or whatsoever, so help yourself. Forced labor. The legacy of Ms. Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer, at least. Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snake breaks down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? You said urea and I told you not to, Space Cadet. I don't like being dressed as something that I'm not. Hey, is this the medical section? Depression, oppression and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else. Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Even the little pop-ups are really cool. You have no defense? Well then take it. And don't be a pain in the butt. Let's observe him. Director-san. Yes. Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles. But I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore these glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Here goes. Yep, I'm definitely seeing this. This place is ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before, or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right? Now or never. Kumo-tan! Hello! How are you, Kumo-rin? How's it going? Have you played this game before? And how's Hollow Knight treating you, Silksong? Mr. Crystal Glasses from JJ Gateway. Hello, Kumo-tan. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. aeru is cute. Yeah. Kumo-tan is cute. Kumo-tan wa ichiban kawaii desu. Calling a ghost reading a book as a cursed place is a stretch. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I haven't, but I heard of it. Skong is going good. Yo, 98% as well. Let's go. You're the cutest. How dare I dare? No. I dare. Yeah, I heard this game won quite a few awards. Well, I know it's won one at least, and it came out earlier this year. Do you like spoopy games, Kumo-tan? I like the music. It's so good. Hello, Wald. What's up? How are you today? I disagree. Okay, Ian, you're the cutest. Done, everyone. You hear this? Ian is the cutest right now. I should show it to the director. Found a clue. Research file. Oh, this is so cool. Cause this game has plushies from Good Smile. I'm really sad that I didn't play it beforehand. Otherwise, I probably would have. The plushies look really cool, so I might see if I can get my hands on them later. Okay, she's the cutest. Yeah, I love me some spooky games without first person. Without first person? Oh, so RPG Maker games are okay? I can only play first person if I'm playing horror games. Third person makes me motion sick. If cutest means worn out, ragged, or tired, and having a bad back, yes I am. Isn't that just you being old? Yep, I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Okay, so wait, we do have to take off the glasses. Okay. Now, oh wait, don't I just... Just back from afternoon tea? Oh nice, I hope you had a good afternoon tea. First person games make me nauseous. Yo, we have the opposite. Yeah, third person games make me nauseous. Yeah, that's so funny. Wow. But yeah, it's not a good feeling, right? Oh no, lol, yeah. I've worked that out playing Fatal Frame. Maiden of Blackwater last year. It's so cool. The concept for Fatal Frame is amazing, but I got so motion sick. Together we are the ultimate. Yes! The best two. Saiko no team. I ain't even born. Oh god, Space, get hit. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. I don't think we want to see it all, guys. So, I'm safe now? How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The father didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? Oh, I love this. Clearly, can't believe I didn't catch that. Thanks for clarifying. Can never go wrong with Earl Grey. Would it be better if it was Taro Boba? Oh, I see. Man, it takes up a lot of the afternoon. Hey, but now you're free to relax, right? We're getting a wheelchair too, damn. What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Examine the chair. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair's old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of those jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. See ya. No, thanks for stopping by, Kevin. I hope you have a good eve and a good day. Thank you for stopping by. When I sat in the chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Oh, it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Mr. Zami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Oh, perfect. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information and focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Camelot, got some stuff to finish as always. No worries, thank you for the lurk, Ian, I appreciate it. Good luck with your work. You got this. But Splinter's ouch, I know, right? Maybe it would make him talk, what? Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one? Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. Let's think things over for a bit. But what should I think about and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san. According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means, people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting. Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Wait, what? Oh god, guys! She's going to get IBS and die. Not IBS, no way. Maybe there's a mechanism. But puts biting bugs on you. Injects a necrotizing poison. There's a mechanism. In the chair seat. Then it's a mechanism and then oh wait, hold on, this is the wrong way around. Jabs you with a needle. Surely. Right. Good! Yo! Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle and injects a necrotizing poison. Oh my gosh, look, this game is already A+++. Are we gonna get necrotizing fasciitis, chat? Is this what's happening? Is this how I die today? That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison. And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something. But you would think that, like, if it was that old, wouldn't it, like, go, like, expire? 07! I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Are we gonna test this out? Watching people think brings me joy. There's not a lot of thinking here. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Hey, there's a lid-like thing underneath the seat part. If it's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. Did this chair just fall apart? Hello, Karaika. Azami-san. I did it, Director-san. Now we can find out what the poison is and... This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison. Yet now, your demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that a visitor just destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry. We had borrowed it for studying, and we'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? But please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million? Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number 07-X4400-X404, Inugami University. Info Sci, 3rd year. Street address. No. That's my phone number. Why do you know about uni? I told you I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debts. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in, rather than pressuring you. I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. A journal. Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. This guy's trolling, I know, just lurking a bit. No worries, Karaka, appreciate it. Scam, she was scam. I know, right? We were. I've seen this before in a certain high school host club. Oh my god, yeah, Urin, right? No, it's freaking creep. Getting doxxed, no way. Totally not freshing, I know. Is this the right place? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. This is work orientation already. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. The director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Vision. Yes, it's vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble, stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision, went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt, agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. Ayumu Meguriya. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, gave me this journal, but also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. Ah, the little emojis! Okay, I'm gonna need to, hold on. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time. Hey, hello, Space Cadet. Emojis. Definitely a creep. First of all, we're going to brief you on basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay? What are urban myths anyway? It's a totality of information. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna be quick enough to read that. Way too fast. 1 hour later. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. So some of it is seared into my memory like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like, right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. That lady with the hair buns. Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Miss Azami. It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Okay. Okay, so hold on. How do I... Hold on. Can I... X is log. Auto, RB is log. Not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azami Fukura, yeah? Well, let me think. Zami. Zami? Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi? Jasmine, I get it. I guess. What? Understood, Jasmine. You're on an on-site investigator for urban myths too? So that's all you. I just drive you around. Deal? Seriously? Director again, Stop the damage from an urban myth, And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. I'm being bullied. Space Cadet, I would not test my mods. They will ban you. And I'm not gonna save you because I simply don't care. If you've been warned and timed out by my moderators multiple times and you end up getting banned, do not expect to be unbanned. You have been warned. And I also would not insult my mods. Some of them are more lenient than others. Others will just ban you on sight, so just be careful. I'm just gonna give you this warning now and never again. My back is about to split. It was the groceries today. Let's go, groceries though. Hello, Void. How are you? Other than your back is about to split. Yep, totally got all that. I know, right, Timber? Why not nip it in the bud? I know, right, Ian? Look, I don't mind giving people a chance, okay? But look, I don't control my mods. They do what they want. Wait, who's this guy? He's a bit sus. This is not in my job description. Sorry. Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about the social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Who does Giovanni looking at? What? Last shot for Dede. Yeah. She's cool. Also, this mouse is annoying me. Go away, mouse. Bossman's notes say, it all started from this Eiko person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading. And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place trying to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping. It's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Oh my god, look at this guy. Jasmine, you should look at this. Phew, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. Okay. Who needs useless police? They don't know. So find trending search words. Okay. Wait, what is this? Mio, could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait! What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Back to glasses. What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh? Say what? The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. Thank you for the posture check. Please tell me you get a weapon. I somehow doubt it, Ian. That horror trope of not going into dangerous places without weapons is so lame. I mean, I don't know. Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. Okay. Search. Specify 1 or 2. There we go. Results found. Docked Shin Nakamachi Mio home. Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friend's. I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. Was this just... Ooh. You mean this place has a history? Bossman loves this kind of mess, I bet. Search and track, might find something juicy. Oh, okay, sure thing. These letters look like they might jiggle around as well. Should I check with the glasses? Wow, they are moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes. Okay. The Jasmine's makeshift flush looks so... Yes! Ugh. Wait, there's a makeshift one! Ghost letters indeed, Timper. You're being led to think this is a random rumor or fake or petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exercise it. But if alien life forms are behind this, we're all doomed. The UFO in the air is just was just a prediction of what would come. Is the man in this image real? Cheat AI? This man may or may not be real. The facts vary depending on the situation, so please continue to observe carefully. This guy showed up at my place too. Thankfully I had precautions, so I was able to see him, but I was so scared I put out the This one. Yikes, so he's showing up in other homes too. Can't tell either way from this post. Excuse me, what? Huh? You don't know about Uncle Tiny? No? So the one in the photo is Uncle Tiny? Don't think so, since that one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the Center's files later. It's the Harbingers of Doom, demons from the depths. What in the world is a Harbinger of Doom? Harbinger? Wielding Doom. What was its name? There was a monster or something just like this. You know, that one. Yeah, what? Plasma. What's this? Jasmine, have you ever had your fortune told? Can't stand long rants, much less hearing them one-on-one. Looks like a red cape. Was that an urban myth? Dunno, actual behind the story or something. Maybe it's a girl demon in a robe. Wasn't that the woman who keeps showing up in AI pics? Brand new urban myth right there. Oh, so the lady's name was Loeb. Loeb, robe, lobe, hence the reference? I see, that photo could be showing a robe instead of a hoodie. So many different speculations. Some urban myths overlap in the way they look and whatnot. Okay. So... Okay. So the problem is I can't go to the right. So this is gonna be really awful because my RT button doesn't work. What are the thing results though? Like, okay, so I can just click here though. That's fine. Let's have a look. Clairvoyance vision, glasses hypothesis. Okay. AI generated woman. You guys have done anything creative lately? I've fallen into a bit of a slump and haven't been able to come up with. Oh my gosh. AI just kept drawing the same woman. Uncle Tiny. Look at the little guy on the right. Weren't the 3 you showed me makeshift? No? You're going crazy. That's good smile company. I don't know if you have that fancy lurk command, but that's what I'm gonna do while making dinner. Have a good gaming. No worries, Be Cool, I do. It's just exclamation mark lurk. But yeah, enjoy making dinner. Thank you for the lurk. I know you're here somewhere. Nope, just a dud. Maybe go look elsewhere. I don't know what to do. I'm nervous about people with random related knowledge sharing this. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know. Not the luckiest recruit in town, are you? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me. Well, now we know why, guys, because we're related. Can you add up work command? All right, should I do that? I will do that for you next time. Is that okay, Ian? Can you wait for another stream? Complete social media. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. Woo! So how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. What a good job. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork? I'm on it. I wonder how she got into this job. Mio's place. So this is the Doc's girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those 2, talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first, and investigate the room. Noted. Are you okay, Mio? Asami, why are you here? Hold on, I'm just gonna put my hands in the sleeves of my hoodie, because my arms are cold. Arms are cold. Thank you for the lurk hug. She probably broke a $10 million table. No way. Urban myth, no way. Library Ruiner reference. Hello, Eris, what's up? How are you doing today? After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you. They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. It says nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads. They did a quick search and just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Eiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Asami, I really need your help. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself. Hello, Devil. What's up? How are you doing? Have you dissolved some? I just started. We're on our first case. We broke a $10 million chair. Take care on your way home from work, Eris. But I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it. Mio, which faculty are you studying again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your room. You'd locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. We took this entirely of our own volition. No coercion. No, absolutely not. Good, how are you? Let's go. I'm doing really well too. Thank you for stopping by, Devo. It's not like he knew where we lived. No, he didn't know anything. Yeah, crazy, right? Sorry, I'm putting hoodie on. Now I'm cold. Okay, so we need to talk to Eiko. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mio's friend. We are here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she found a detective agency of anomalies, but I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio. She needs it. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Of course, Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and your profession? You sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur. I guess you're at Gamiyu too. Gamiyu? Yes, I'm a 3rd year information science major at Inugami University. We're schoolmates, how lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki Sensei's Human Sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki Sensei too in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki Sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends. I see, that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. Hello, Santa Kaiser, what's up? Ooh, Japanese mom trope plus points. Damn, alright, Ian. I see what you like, huh? About this incident. Please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were going to sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed. Was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off? Were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door, somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room. Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail, let me see. Time was just before midnight, or so. I was so scared I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up, as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human? That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man, somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, The guy disappeared. Disappeared? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. I should write about I should write about Eiko-san in my journal. Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's... Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. Okay. I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my... Yes, my friend from the same uni. Bless? No, that wasn't me sneezing. I was coughing, my bad. I think because I had like a pastry before, some of that got stuck in my throat. Ripped. But thank you, Joke. My sneezes don't sound like that. It's me just hacking my lungs out, you know. A pretty university friend. Okay, let's check this out. We can see the billboards on the buildings across the street, 4th floor from here. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. Take a peek. Boxes of clothing, luggage, and not much space. Maybe room for one person. This is the unit bathroom. Oh wait, I can search the classes. Oh shit! Oh shit! A ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here. Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. Need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie. The ghost of a ghost. I say bless for both so easy. Oh, really? Interesting. Yikes. What is this? They look like legs. Ew. I can't seem to actually touch it. Feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. Heiko-san, can I ask you something? That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible. Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? I am sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. Are we winning? Hello, Jimmy. I don't know if we're winning. We're doing some investigations. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes. Yo, a few things. A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain, fully functional. Who was the shadow and then where did the shadow come from? What else do we have though? Like... Talk to Mio, Renji ran. So what else do we have? Why are their legs? Sup? Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually, I ask those who encounter anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth. But no one's dead. No. She's the murderer. No, she's not. Who saw what, when, how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. With that vision, watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. I love how we didn't ask her at all to help to begin with. We were just like straight into it. We're just like, you know what? We're gonna investigate. We are master investigator. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jimmy. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? Don't know really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government, also universities and research organizations. This Casey is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them? No way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them, but not touch them. Aren't most monsters and urban myths kinda that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. About the shadowy traces. I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. Hello, maybe only sometimes. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? I like Jasmine's vibe. She's really cool. Her impression of me seems to be... Her impression of me. Uninterested. Not quite disinterested. Not quite. Let me rethink this. Her impression of me. Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. I thought she was just disinterested though. Doesn't matter. I will keep trying. She's cool. I love your accent. Thank you. It's just the standard New Zealand accent, I think. A Kiwi accent. Who's the shadow? Let's think things over for a bit. Okay, oh shit, man. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director's going self-aware. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Why are you all called Kiwis, by the way? Because I guess the national bird, like we're known or recognized for the Kiwi bird. And I think that's like our national representation, so we always called Kiwis. I think that's why. I don't know why. I guess Kiwis is probably the shortest like native New Zealand species, maybe that would be like recognizable. I have no idea, Ian. That's a good question. I don't know. Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me. I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at whatever someone was doing there before. If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is a memory of... What memory is this shadow showing? The ghost that haunts this place. What memory is this shadow? Wait, is this the shadow? Footprints then? No help. I always just assumed it was because of the bird. Activate that neuron. Maybe a strange man with... Maybe this is a memory of a strange man running away. Imagine a strange man running away with the ghost that haunts this place. The ghost that haunts this place running away with... No, isn't it the... Maybe it's a mirror of... I don't think it's coming to investigate, right? Because it's the shadow showing. Wait, are we talking about the shadowy bits or the thing, though? A strange man with Eiko-san would be fun. The man and the ghost eloped? A strange man coming to... No. Running away with the ghost? Imagine. I kind of want to do this for funnies. Maybe this is a memory of a strange man running away with a ghost that haunts... doesn't feel right. Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories left in each location. They are views of past events and not to be confounded with ghosts. I see 4 legs, which means this must be 2 people. Also, the legs seem to be headed towards the exit. Notes I took in the journal. Let me rethink this. Oh. Who ran away? Eiko-san. Strange man running. Who ran away? Oh, it's Eiko-san running away with Mio, right? No? Hello, Dr. Frankman, what's up? Maybe this is a mirror of Eiko-san running away with Mio. If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Let's think things over for a bit. A mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. Ugh, my resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose the shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe. There's that. From circumstance. Maybe it didn't actually appear. Liquid form! Imagine! But yeah, how you doing, Dr. Frankman? Maybe somewhere within the room that... Maybe there's a route that leads in. I mean, is it going kind of sus? You probably vented. Yeah. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Because we're dissolving the myths, right? It's not actually a thing. Maybe it's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are. Look for possible points of entry. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so might as well snap a shot. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. Oh, I don't need this. Whoops. Think things over. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Okay. Eiko-san, can I ask you something? Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. Bro, what a mood! I think they told me or something. Understood. Any strange sounds? Did you hear any noises from somewhere in the room? I don't think so. Oh, by the way, you've been taking pics of this place, right? Can I take a quick look to refresh my memory? Yes, of course. Thanks. She's scrutinizing each pic. Something on her mind. About this one. Yeah, it's the toilet seat. When did you take it? The toilet lid is raised. This might upset Mio. She's meticulous about these things. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the one who raised the lid or the seat. Oh well. Mio, a few things. I've been thinking to find out what the shadow was. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then, I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this? It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Can I ask what happened to you before, if it's okay to ask, that is? Around 2 years ago, I think someone was I knew it! That was one of the reasons I moved here. The stalker found her, it's gotta be right. It has to be, no? I'm really scared. Help me, Azami. Is it really strange? Well, I guess it is because she's a girl, right? Why would she raise the seat? Unless she had a partner or something. But I feel like if she had a boyfriend or something, we would know about it. And also, if you're clean, it's one of my little pet peeves as well, is that if like my mum or like we have friends over or like family friends over and they leave this toilet seat raised, I hate it. I cannot stand it. Do not! Guys, if you guys are going to a place, someone else's place, do not leave the seat up, okay? Hello, Poketo, what's up? Wait, really? Yeah, I think it's really strange to leave it up, unless you're cleaning. I mean, even if you're cleaning, you'd only lift it to clean it and then you'd put it back down, no? Is that woman's intuition? This is purely for investigative purposes, but you know, like, but please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend, not currently. No boyfriend now, noted. Sorry, thanks. There we go. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering? Never knew that. What? Like the toilet, like leaving the toilet. I feel like if it's like an all boys flat, sure, I don't think that's unusual. But if you're in a female, like if you are flatting with girls and you share a bathroom, I think it's just common courtesy to put this toilet seat down. Like I get really annoyed when like my mom's partner comes around and he leaves the toilet seat up. I'm like, why is the toilet seat up? Why is it up? That should be down. Don't leave it up. Nope. No guy's ever left the seat down unless he's been trained otherwise. I mean, that is, yeah, I guess so. I mean, when like, I was flatting, one of my friends' dad came to stay and he always made an effort to put it down, but he forgot that like, ours is not soft shutting like in the flat, so it would always slam. It was so funny. I wrote a new story about a toilet today. It must fate you played this in no way. Toe? I always close the seat before flushing anyway. It's supposed to be cleaner. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just nice not to. It's just like there's other like little things with like toilets that I'm like, ugh. Like if people like, you know, leave them in a state. But, you know, what can you do? Can't really do much, right? I thought of the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry unlikely, noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azami. I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san. I looked around the room, I think. So getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth. Well, yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. What? Wait, it's mine! Pick up already. Yes! Hello, this is Azami. Director Miguria here. Well done, Miss Azami. Director-san! Cut the formalities there. Director, whatever is fine. Yes. Director-san. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification. It's about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myth tends to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger. Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree. Oh yes. Hello Zombie Panda, what's up? Almost surprised Sunny Briscoe didn't hop on that phone alert. Goddamn. Jeez, I thought it was my phone. Wait, really? Sue, this game is really immersive. I really like it. Like, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm missing chat as well. I'm like, oh my god. Yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Oh? Ooh. Yo! Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution, so I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Hey yo, hey DK, what's up? How are you? How was Yorte and Digimon earlier? Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone? Our director here is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So, identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first. Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. I may not have gotten to Yorte, but damn, this is aesthetic as hell. Oh wait, you went straight to Digimon? I wasn't 100% sure. But thank you for the look, no coming. Hello noobs. It's the title image, I know. It's so cool. This is called Urban Myth Dissolution Center, DK. It came out in February this year. I believe it's won some awards in Japan already. You can get it on the Switch as well. But yeah, I've been super excited and hyped to play this game since like February, so And we just started though, so we're not super far in. I have to go, but I'll see you all next time. No worries, Devil. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And if you're going to sleep, I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. It started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect they are fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts? Miss Azami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance... Yes, I think. So, Azami-san, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? We saw a shadowy figure. I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was a human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Azami-san, I believe you found some form of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you're watching with your vision, you could just tell me. I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Azami-san. Where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Where was the evidence? The unit bathrooms felt kind of strange. Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? The toilet. It's the hash-slinging slasher. No way. Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright. Mio's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid, which means the third presence in the room would have been male, a man. This is really cool, holy. What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly diversion from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful, this urban myth traits are seeping out onto the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? Asami-san, your next choice will be vital. Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where? I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Asami-san. Yes. Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed, so Eiko-san improvised the bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Asami-san, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? Under the bed, I'd guess. Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Yo! Ghost got a pee too. I mean, yeah, exactly, right, DK? Now I'll always remember to put the seat down. No way, Sui. No way, that's gonna make you do that. It's so funny. Exactly. Eiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. What is this? The stairway to, like... I don't know. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... identification. The man under the bed. Bed no shita no otoko. That's what it says, guys. It says bed no shita no otoko. Literally translates to man under the bed. Man under the bed. Hey, I know that one. The one with a machete or axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary. An initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling? Mio is in trouble here, right now. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be counted, so you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Asami-san. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But, Eiko-san! Azami, I don't know what to do. Mio. Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this, at least as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Asami. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. Of course, why didn't I see it before? The Piss Ghost. Sounds like a stand name. No way. Jojo mentioned. If we check the locks, should be good. Why is this even happening? Azami, help me. Phew. Scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Eiko-san. Yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Oh, no. Not again. No! No way she turns up dead the next day, right? Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio called you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. Oh, wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it. Not sure I get what's going on. But we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does too. Start by checking social media like before. Yes. I'll try looking around. Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice, already on it. First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. And also why they're being flamed again. That's it, go for it. Understood. My dear friend, snooping around for personal information. Blowing up again, these two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe. Weird that they'd post this with all the heat. My dear friend Mio was attacked. I want the police to formally launch, and those of you taking the opportunity to want to personalize, get one of your own. You call it your personal life while posting it on the internet for all to see. Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was docked? What are the police doing? Just pilfering our taxes and running? Prana, take a deep breath. It is key to those. Okay. Is Eiko that? Damn. I don't know this Eiko girl. Is she famous? Wait. Back to the glasses, guys. I think I'm gonna look into Eiko 5S. Eiko's former account. Yeah, might turn up something. Go for it. I don't trust Eiko. I'm on this for her own clout again. Oh. This Eiko girl is really that Eiko 5S. I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. Apparently she started some job hunting consultations. She was on TV before as a college influencer. I remember seeing it. We asked. Found some from some old article. Man, they're quick. Went to them for advice on job hunting. She was super nice. I learned a lot. I never thought the COE would be Eiko 5S. Now? No way. Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Eiko 5S had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. Okay. Used to post vids on BooTube, super active. Okay. Eiko's exposing her friends again? Gross. Is this someone she knows? Or could be someone who knows her from her Eiko 5S days. She's this Mio Sato. I really like this nerd emote, huh? What? Hola, hello Bulgogi, what's up? How's it going? Mio Sato's Mio's full name. Someone posted this to social media. I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub posting? But maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the frames. Maybe it was a friend exposing her, right? Looks like Mio's full name is confirmed. Mio Sato. The info from here from Uni and other socials match up. Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thoughtful consequences. Okay, here's another one. Found Mio's alt account, Bloom30. If this is really Mio's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors came from too. Guess we should, huh? Hello, noob. What's up? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yes. I actually really like the glasses with like the dark. I think that it looks really nice with the dark effect, no? Compared to like OG. I mean, it looks nice on the OG too, but the dark effect is really nice. I like the lighting. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself here. Oh! Surely. Wait, really? Let's have a look. Oh wait, hold on. Too many search, please add search terms and try again. She doesn't use this account anymore. With a face like that, I do sugar dating too. Wait, what? Excuse me? If this is where this rumor started, I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Hitman World, what's up? What's up? How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sugar dating? I know! What is that? Guess who? Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom30. Who are those sugar dating success stories for anyway? Mio. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. It's getting crazy, I know. Bet you and ex-Puffer did it, lol. Jeez. Honestly, don't see the problem here. My friend Mummy Dean had us live as a sugar date. Super jelly. I've heard that you earn way more introducing babies to daddies and dating them yourself, setting up other girls for the dirty work. Some friend you got there. I like aircore. Be my sugar mommy. I don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. Breaking news. Bloom30, the break-in victim, had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Looks like we've tracked down the rumor source. You shouldn't just believe all of what's written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this. 1:30 a.m.? Hey, yo! Did you just wake up or you haven't gone to sleep yet, Hitman World? Sugar dating is dangerous, man. One day it's $10, next thing is nying. Why are we nying? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. Wow, what is this? Oh, actually, we missed something. Damn, all she does is meow crazy. No, DK, no. I'm sorry. If you just wanted to meet Nya, DK, you should have just said so. Hello, DK Nya, how are you doing, Nya? Fuck, please don't clip that shit. Is that the DK? Yeah, Danky Gang. Diamantes. Need to look up truest rumors. Okay. Oopsie, that's the wrong button. No sleep yet, but that's okay. I mean, as long as you are getting some sort of sleep at some point, man. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Don't know how you found me, but thank you for finding me. But yeah, I hope you've had a good day today. Okay, I should not have pressed the button. I pressed the wrong button too. Okay, hold on. No, I need to search something. Do I just look up truest rumors? Okay. Okay, so we go here. I'm being bullied. What the hell? I don't know. DK doesn't recognize aeru without her accent. Yeah. Hey, Rennies, what's up? How you doing? Is that the Rennies? Yeah, point. Everyone point at DK. Yeah. He really likes the nya, guys. If you want DK's attention, all you gotta do is nya. Real. I don't recognize you if you're not being bullied. Damn. Hello, Rennies. How are you doing? Is that the Rennies, the best streamer and co-worker? Right, Ian? Is that the award-winning artist LAN? The whole entire LAN party's here, chat. Let's fucking go. Aeru's winning. Well, I don't know what I meant to look up. I was meant to look up truest rumors. But... wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. So we were Miyosato. Truest rumors search. So we had Miyosato, right? Hold on. We had Bloom. No, we had Sugar Dating and Rumors. Maybe this one. Ah, naruhodo ne. Is that our group now, LAN Party? I think it's pretty good. You don't like it? Has anyone ever called you Donkey Kong? Am I? Oh, it's on an hourly basis. Wait, really, DK? What does the DK actually stand for? Like, genuinely, I don't think I've ever asked. I just know you as DK. I've never thought that was anything. Considering I'm never in said LAN party. Why are you not in the LAN party? It's literally named after you. What do you mean? It's my initials. The King Drift King. I mean with that bulge, am I right? Oh no. Oh no. This is not some truish rumor. It's real. They put a chip in people. Microchips? What for? No, not that left. Why are you exposing Kairu? Oh my gosh. Because he's always dicking around. Why? I think you just said that you were introduced as like the award winner. I think it's a great way to be introduced. Kairu demands to be exposed. Why? Never know where they are. Shut up. Cash for date, sugar money. Call it what you will, but you will need a name. You're probably hiding something. I wish it was Lady 8 Feet. Don't want to date. Lady 8 Feet? Sounds like a celebrity or movie star. Never heard of her. Guess there are people like that. Midget monster lady, so tall she can peek into second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Yo, this sounds like a Greco type, you know? I am leaving. All right, enjoy the rest of your day, Ian. Bye-bye. Imagine that those trophies won't polish themselves. Oh. We should probably... Mary in the Mirror. Sounds kind of familiar, but also not. Huh? Microchip? No, that's not the right conspiracy. Hold on. I know this one. There was a movie about them. That's an urban myth too. Huh? The men in black guys who wear all black. Men in black? Okay, that's it, right? What kind of monetary benefits are they talking about? Wait, generation gap. I'm not that much older, you know. Woman in ritual while showing up in front of this expected pretty girl. Let's do a ritual in front of a mirror and presto. Okay, so that's it, right? I think that's everything, right? There's nothing... Eiko-san should be used to handling this stuff. Mio, on the other hand. Okay, but we're missing something. Oh, here. She's that Eiko, then. Pretty famous. What a comment, though. Yeah, right. If they learn that a girl is living alone. Okay, so what am I looking? I'm missing something here. Maybe there's something with these two. Maybe she did this too. So what am I missing? So I'm missing something though. I don't know what though. This has gone quite down the rabbit hole, the social media post. Yeah. Sammy, Mia's a friend. Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. I just can't find the post. Thanks. Which led into a current work. Yeah, I kind of faded out from posting videos. I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow this stands wherever they go. Girl boss energy. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I paused.
I did.
You heard the door.
I heard the door.
I was like, damn it.
Hello.
Hello.
Guys, we have a guest. Did you come to pick up sausages?
I came to pick up food and barbecue and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Just all the food.
I see.
You have no food.
No. I don't know what I'm meant to be looking up now.
Hello dwarf.
aeru duplicated herself. Crazy. No way.
I can't do that laugh, damn it.
I don't think we laugh the same.
I also don't think we laugh the same. But hey. I don't know. Hello.
Is that the lovely bun? It is the bun.
Bun is not lovely though.
So we've searched up. That's Eiko. Sugar dating rumors. Mio. Eiko. So.
Are you winning?
Am I winning? I'm trying to work out what I'm missing. Because we've searched everything up, I think, by ourselves, right? Yeah.
So it's a trial and error?
Not really. I feel like usually there's
But you're trialing and erroring?
Yeah, yep.
Typical.
Have to. Weird.
What do you mean you have to? There will be...
No, there's no more clues.
Oh.
I don't think there is. I'm missing something. I'm missing something, but I don't know what. A guest? Who have a guest? Wait, you haven't... This is the man under the bed, guys. We missed the bun. You guys had it for like 8 hours. Was it 8 hours? I don't know how long it's been for.
Not that long.
Okay.
Never that long. Who streams for 8 hours? Couldn't be me.
Hello there, Genie Problem. What's up? Pretty good representation of actual NSCS, all things considered. Cuteness in the room just exploded with a dolphin in the bun. Yeah, because the bun walked in.
No, because the dolphin was already in here.
Okay, no.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, well, I don't know what else I'm meant to do here. Wait, hold on. The art for this is crazy good. But I'm like, well, now I don't have anything useful. BooTube, okay. Wait! Look, the Urban Dissolution Center also has a channel. No way. That's so funny.
Your voice is correct.
I told you, it's gone.
It's better.
It's not,
It
though.
was better than the other day.
No, I don't think so. If we click everyone, we gotta... Why are you yoinking? Don't yoink my stuff.
You'll never notice.
You can't get us. Ugh, again.
Can get in though.
We can get in.
Not not the model, no!
That made me drop again. That's such a wild voice clip. I mean, it is 300% aeru, and the tone I think was changed a teensy tiny bit.
Very much.
Hehe. Hehe. I don't know what I'm meant to do here.
I don't either, I can't help you. Look, you've got the glasses on, you need to be smart.
No, that's not how it works.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, that's one possibility.
I'll leave you to it.
Alright, have fun. Bye.
Bye.
Enjoy whatever you're doing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Traveling.
Bye. Safe travels.
Bye.
She's gone. Puts the fear of God in you for sure. Wakes you up, right? Quick. That's literally why the first time ever sublet gets is an alarm. You can, I think it's on my server somewhere. Someone, I don't know if I pinned it. I don't know. Someone wanted it. I'm trying to work out what we're missing here. Eiko-san was even on TV, wow. Yeah, she was a commentator on some info variety show. Oh. That's what you wanted, bruh. Zami, what you watching? I posted myself on my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for fire? I can't just sit and watch. While Mio's feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Wow. Up to you though. Zami does what Zami will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site. Understood. I think my neighbors or Renee's would murder me if I had Ice Elemental as an alarm. Wait, really? If you're on... No, it wasn't Ice Elementals. It's my first time sub-tier thingy is a Scream. And it's gotten the police called to Sauron's place before. Which is the best story I have with that alert. You want to take me to the ER first thing? No! Let's not, we cannot kill Renee's. What will we do? We don't get more Renee's. Ah, Epion, I swear. We're here to look after Renee's. God damn it, Ian. Yes! I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. I can do it to a beach! You can't scare me with that. I'm not like, it's not one of those games like that, I feel like. You know. Mio, are you alright? Azami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But okay, can these urban myths actually hurt the people? You know what I'm saying? But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe, at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Azami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. There's some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Yasmin. I'm on it. Sturdy, reliable door. Okay. So I'm painting the lizard from Spider-Man. And my son was watching. Don't see anything. Are you doing okay, Mio? Azami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself. It's like, ooh, big wizard. I love that. I saw Eiko-san's you attacked again. But I didn't really want her to post about it. Eiko-san convinced me that at times like these it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right. Big Wizard Baba for work. Aww. He wants one, Ian. He wants one. How old's your son, if you don't mind me asking? I'm like, Jesus Christ, please stay this age forever. Aww. Cute. I don't think so. You weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt, nothing was stolen. He's less than 5. Oh, that's a handful, but like still at like, you know, that nice age, I think. So toddler. Oh, cute. Sounds very cute. I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night? Yes, it's okay. I can tell you. Is he best friends with your cat as well, Ian? Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up when I turned around. The man was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it's really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Asami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio, you'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio's really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. We have four cats, yo, let's go. And he's friends with all of them, and he calls the pure white one his. Oh, that's so cute. 4 cats, aww. That is really cute and adorable. I love that. I should recap on what we've gathered. He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. So normally showing up in Mio's room, what's going on? Kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances, usually armed with some kind of weapon. Apparently. Wow, okay. But like, how does an anomaly kill you? You know what I'm saying? I'm curious. According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here. I see something. A voodoo doll! Thank you for the hydrate. No comment. I appreciate that. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Some killed Sackboy from the game Little Planet. No! Yes, definitely room for one person. I don't see any secret openings or anything. I don't think there's still anything. We can still examine it. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Eiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. Do you have a moment? Okay. Mio, a few things. Is this yours? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azami? Maybe you mean something. I really don't know. Sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Starting to get the hang of it. Yes, I think so gradually. Hello, Quicks, what's up? How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Have you played this game before? Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mule? About that anomaly and also with social media blowing up. It's tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get to the urban myths investigation part down, first and foremost. But yes, you're right. Mule said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden. There's gotta be more to it than that. Though this case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible. But Mule, It doesn't matter whether Mio is being truthful or not. It's just more info to consider, okay? Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded. Whatever. Jasmine, I found this under the bed. What the? Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio. I asked her and she said no and seemed shaken. Is there some meaning to this doll? No idea. Could mean something, could mean nothing. Okay. Time to put on glasses, guys. It's glasses time. Good. First I've seen of it. Oh, I see. I'm glad you're doing good. How are you? I'm doing really good. How are you doing? Thank you for asking. Is this Shadow, the man who attacked Neo yesterday? Probably. But what is he doing? Ugh, I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. I need to gather clues on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings. Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. You just asked me how I was doing. No, I did, Quicks! I did! But I said thank you for asking, didn't I? I was just reading your message, no? Wait, what? You know, now I'm confused, my bad. It's fine. This man like Shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Yes, this shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. How does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? I think he's looking for something, right? He was like, how are you? And you were like, I'm good, thanks for asking. How about, oh. Thank you, Ian. I'm sorry, Quakes. I'm sorry. My bad. Also, we have ads starting soon. We need a Gairu glasses emote. No, we're not getting more Gairu emotes. My bad, Quicks. My bad. Thank you for the gacha roll, Ox. I'll do it later. No, it's okay. Is it really okay? Feels bad. I was just raised to be polite. I don't know about that one. Is this a body? But wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Or is she lying here? Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. Let's think of things over for a bit. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's some... Ugh, I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? Man under the bed from the urban myth. He is said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right, he's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Maybe he wants to... suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. Nice. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. From the shadow's movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest toward Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. Makes no sense whatsoever. An entire world population of Gairus wouldn't be enough to satiate you guys. Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. I want to help Mio somehow, but the true intruder appears from under the bed. However, carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? Nice! How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? Okay, back to no glasses now. Alright. Mio, a few things. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, while on call with Echo-san and checking the window and doors locked one by one. But how did you know? How did I? Just a hunch. A bunch of hunches. Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah. Okay. Do you have a moment? I know, but you gotta start with 2 and let Fibonacci handle the rest. Nah, I still think the balance is a 3 emotes. It just looks right, guys. Not the Gairu again. Eiko-san, do you have any idea what that monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly. A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not. Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Mio, a few things. Yeah, I agree with Wold. We at least need 3. No. No, 1 is plenty. 3, and I'd be spoiling you guys. We don't do that here. I don't spoil my chat. Hey, Mio, and you got 3 Gairus from that pic, that official art. What more do you want? Hey, Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like there's anomalies that are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so... I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium heart and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits, certain foods are bad for my health, and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight, kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see, that's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense, gotcha, thanks. Ex-turned stalker. The anomaly arise from this person's obsession. Genius. I love the little emotes though. They're so funny. Okay. So do we have a person? No, not yet. Okay. Jasmine? Yeah? Okay. Fill up. Okay, let's fill the space up and done. Alrighty, yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope. Nice. Damn, the worst kind of freak, a clean freak. Speaking of freak, why are you using that emote? Zammy, I'll be heading out. Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Yeah? Bossman told you to come back. Gonna pass on that. Just got a text wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah. Yeah, I know already. Duty calls. I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense if Eiko was staying. Okay then, if you say so. Azami? Are you leaving? Mio. But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azami. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know. I'm so glad I listened to your advice. This is not good. I feel like she's still gonna find him. Hmm? Yeah. It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. I still think this one could stand out a bit better on dark mode, though it was a tail for the longest time. I thought it was a tail. You know what? That was the very first proper animated mode I kind of made, and I completely forgot them. I don't know, because Maui dolphins are that color. I did try to change the outline, but it just didn't look right, so I just left it. And people don't want me to get rid of it, so it stays. Super clear on flashbang mode, though. I have never tried it on light mode, but it makes sense, right? Hey, Azami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Eiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here, alone in my room. No way, is like the ex like next door or something? No! Why are you doing this? Eiko-san, please, hurry, hurry. What is this? Wait, is he a real person then? No, no! What the fuck? Jasmine? Yeah, what? Eiko-san called me this morning. Mia was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. It's my fault. Mia wanted me to stay with her. Not much you could have done, Tommy. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mia was at Eiko-san's place now. Makes sense. You know Eiko's address? Yes, she sent it to me. Gotcha. Heading to Eiko's then. We should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked. Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. True, I did accidentally switch to light mode once and it didn't show half the emotes. Wait, which ones? Dark mode, but when I was setting Twitch on my new phone, it was defaulted. Oh, shit. Eiko-san, is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully, she's in the back. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. And the anomaly didn't do anything this time either. About that, you need to see this. What the? Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. This photo of someone being posted on social media. Oh no, who would do such a thing? Bruh. Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. And how could anyone take this pic? Yes, exactly. How was it even possible? I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset, wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Something sus. Mio's safe, Alicia. What could I have done for her? And what to do now? Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center and we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem. You're right, will do. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it though. Anyhow, that's up to you, as usual. Yes. First, let's go talk to Mio, and then ask about those rumors. Okay, I want to look at this first though. Painting, I can tell it's an expensive piece. Look around. These piles on the desk might be paperwork for Eiko's company. Job hunting, consultation, promotion, support, the works. Looks like purchase orders, contracts with the clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe you should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. Mio, are you okay? Asami, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay, I'm here now. You'll be alright. Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Eiko-san was on her way back too. So I hid it out. But then, the creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Asami. Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. Thought it would work. Sorry. Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway. He entered your room even though you'd locked up with a key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? You ran back into your room and it was all red? Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess, somehow. It just popped up out of the floor. Neil? About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Well, I need to move. I don't have that kind of money. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you notice anything... I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess, haha. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. It's pretty obvious at this point. Neil, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, but I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. Might be difficult to talk about, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Azami, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay, I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio. Living alone, going to school and working on the side was overwhelming. And a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it, and that it's normal. So I started to. You get it right, 5 hours of work after classes or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd take that all up. And then... What's up? And did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Mio. Queen-size bed underneath. Nothing at all. I thought beds offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them? It's energized, ingrained pain that we have taken from us childhood when a parent force opens the curtain when you stay up late. This high up intruding must be high stakes. It's one way of living safely. If Mio could live here. Oh shit. The shadow is really calm. It's so still. It's scary. Aha! Maybe this is Eiko-san. Eiko-san's room is spacious, but doesn't feel like she has that many visitors. No shadows beside Eiko-san's here. Don't worry about Mio. Eiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was getting out my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her. What do you mean? No good for her? What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage. The catch being that security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking, Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment.
Bro, is she? Bro, you know what this reminds me of? Like, low-key brings up, like, you know, the girl that used to be obsessed with me. Is this what's happening here, guys? Is this what's happening here? I don't know, Mom, but like, I don't know. Good morning, Flame. What's up? How's it going?
I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best defense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. Slightest hint of blood in the water and zing, they rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. How's Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she really must be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her. Why do you take such good care of Mio? They're all judging Mio for a sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always all that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, isn't that much harder? Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her. It's really kind of you, Eiko-san. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants, so I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work for me? You'll be living like this in no time. I'll think about it. Jeffs, we need to keep a close eye on it, bro. This is sus as hell. I just opened my eyes after good eve and see that aeru stream like 2 hours. Yeah, hello. I was waiting for her to say that. Ship. Hey, Kaimon, don't ship it. I think she could be bad. Hello, Kaimon. How are you? Are you feeling better? Did you get some rest, buddy? Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her. I feel like shit. Well, look. I would say I have sympathy, but I have absolutely none. I'm too... Literally what I told you last time, but did you listen? No. The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Taking up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I've founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. You guys have faith? I don't know. How was I supposed to know? What do you mean? I have 5.5. Oh, I hope you don't feel motion sick, you know. I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room. But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again, now she should be fine if she stays here with Eiko-san. And she's saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. This is crazy, guys. Is it blood or is it just paint? You know, if you missed the train, oh god. Hello, Red Rose. What's up? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways? Oh, about that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed, so maybe that might have changed something. Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry, I thought that might stop the man from showing up. You were so stressed out. Listen, I know you feel that way, but random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though we don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault, just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red soaked room. Also, if the man on the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance.
You smell the different one, smells rusty nails.
It's red all over. The smell's making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. These books are covered with blood. Wait, something's inside. A blood-soaked bookmark. Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit. Yuck, I touched the blood. But it seems dry already, not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? The shelves are splattered with blood too. Ugh, red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on.
Extra space. Right, clairvoyance time, guys. Wait, think about fallen books.
Let's think things over for a bit. Something is off about the books all over the floor. It's weird that they'd want to mess up just the books. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now? Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood and scattered books, picturing both together will confuse you. True. Mio wouldn't leave her books strewn around, correct? Not Mio. Her room is always tidy and clean. What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room? So blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks. This means those books all over the floor?
Maybe they fell from it before.
Maybe they fell from the shelves before the room was splattered red for some reason. I'm not so sure. Mio would never...
Wait, hold on. Fell from the shelves. On... Oh, after, hold on. Fell after the room was splattered red. Maybe they were... Hold on. Fell from the shelves. For some reason. After the room was splattered red. Not so sure. Mia would never... No, okay. On purpose. For some reason. Wait, the undersides weren't there, right? Hold on. Wait, didn't we already use before? I thought we used... Oh, we just got them the wrong way. Rip. Thank you for the 50, Wold. Already 50. I once asked my parents to paint my walls Danganronpa style. Clear white paint and pink splatters. Yep, must be it. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood. But why would he do that? Right. Look at the shadows on the shelf. Yikes, is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, nope, no way, no bugs, thanks, bye. Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Those hands. Looks weird, moves weird. Rather for someone searching for books.
doing something. Tossing something around. I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red. But why do such a thing? Wait, this is different. And eyeball monster. DK, is this you? Guys, we found a wild DK. On closer look, seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. Wow. I wonder what it's watching. DK looks scarier than... Wait, what, Ian? Need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen, nearby bed, balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow. Remember where you saw it. Wow, absolutely glowing king. Absolutely... I know, right? Any signs of the locks? Nope. Nope. This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor. It smells horrible in here. Most men would be into it though. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood. Ugh, so it really is blood. I'm finally done with the Marvel lot. Let's go, Ian! Well done. Congrats. Why would you want to throw this blood around the room? You know, there was that pic posted online. Yes, this one. Maybe you did all this just for the post. Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? Let's think things over for a bit. 120 models is crazy! Wait, how long did you take to do 120 models? How many days worth of work? That's a lot. Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there? Miss Azami, what exactly was your power about? Clairvoyance shows me the past, the memory of each location. Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadows' shapes and forms. Try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found. I see. Thank you for the advice. And there I go, thanking my imaginary resident director boss. Ah well. The shadow I saw by the door through the glasses. What exactly is the shadow doing? Maybe the tracer's taking a picture after. Nice, never doing 1 month? Oh my god. But yeah, Otskare, well done, Ian. I hope it was worth the pay, really, because that's a lot of hours. Maybe the tracer showed him taking pictures after the room was splattered. Could be. The layout seems similar to the photo we posted online. I should try taking a look at the room from the same spot. Wait. Jasmine? No, we've done all this. Okay, so wait. But from the same spot? Look again. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyance view of the man taking that photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for? Getting anywhere? I've spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue. Their cue? And there it is. Supervision, hypervision, go on, pick up. Right away. Hello? Iguria speaking. The director. Cut the fluff, Zanny. Director, son. I felt it might be a good time to give you a call. We're ready to report. This case has been identified as the sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Meal's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Meal, but then splattered the room red too. So, it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Meal. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities to. Hey, director! Oops, my apologies. Of course the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? It's not really... Also compelling as the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. You know what? He actually came from the toilet, guys. That's right, the toilet. A wraith or human vapor? No, he likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm. Director, I hate to ask, but... Oh yes, we can savor the speculations later. Savor? Really now? What's crucial here? Maybe the act of splatting the room in red. Does the man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick up something, and finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights, so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood, with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off." A room covered in blood? Exactly like Meal's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Meal's red-sewed room that caught your eye? Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see, and so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Meal's son, he will almost certainly manifest again. Not again? Isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight? Say what? Oh, we're going ghostbusting, guys! Oh, hell yeah. The director! Do I really need to stay here in Mia's room alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. I'm leaving now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Eiko-san's place, so we have little choice here. Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio? Yes, you're right. She needs our help right now. More importantly, Azami-san, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. The ceiling? Near the shelves? It's way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I'd hate to fall and make noise. What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights. Absolutely not. What? Why not? The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lightning in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. I can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame. As I thought. You see, just there. Yeep! What was that? The ceiling. It's creaking. Hide, Azami. Huh? Hide now. Yeah, best place to hide, you know. Did she stay under there all night? Is it gone? Director-san, what was that? Yikes. Yes? Tommy? Jasmine. There was this man in Mio's room. Eiko's room. It's all red. What? Covered in red? Just like Mio's room.
Oh my god!
Thank you for following, Livia! Welcome in officially. I hope you enjoy your stay in the following modes. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Eagle's place, so you take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with? Urban Myth, have you played this before, Livia? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having a room slated red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. I watched it before. Oh, nice. Also, thank you for always using the cryo wheeze emote. I see you, Livia. I see you. I'm really glad you guys like the emotes. Holy shit, man. I've seen it before in other chats. And I'm like, wait a second. Yeah. No, I saw it in a chat and I was like, wait a second. I was like, I recognize. But yeah. I'm glad. I hope it's one of your favorites. But yeah, I'm glad if it is. That's super fun. I'm like, wait a second. I know this emote. But yeah, how you been? How's it going? Keep an ear open, so just zip on through them. Gotcha. Here goes. Yep, it's my favorite. Let's go! It's an honor. It's an honor. Right. I should check on both. Okay, we're checking social medias. We have 3 clues. Came over and eaten and the whole room was covered. Oh no, this is bad. Echo-san posted like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. Does this mean Eiko's also a target now? How tragic. The price of aim. This is just Eiko with another... On what grounds? To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rep, but this one's the real thing. I just saw some Protector girl posting her support for Bloom 30. Bet she's a fellow babe. And wait, isn't this us? And didn't we do this, guys? Give me a second, let me put on the glasses. Yikes, there's really strong reaction to the World Protector girl. This is less about interest and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. It's us. It has to be us, guys. Seems they're onto you. You could check with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea. I think it's us, guys. There's a girl who's like, don't say bad things about Mia when you don't know her. She run for the hills after just one post. Little white knights getting self-validation by pretending to care for others. Protector aeru. Yeah, I'll protect you. you want my protection? Too bad though. Mia's like, okay. Wow. Okay. What else do we have? Dark spec? What's this about? More like minimal speculation, double serving of delusion. I should check. Ow! Kaimon, what was that for? How could you? How could you, Kaimon? Why would you do that? What did I do? I wanted to make sure you were okay from your hangover and this is how you treat me? How dare you? I'll take a look to be safe. Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it. Okay, hold on, wait. I didn't press the right button. Right. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Dark Space News. What do they say? The article itself is mostly just a recap. I'm blowing things out of proportion to scare readers. Your exact were, I have no sympathy. I cared about you before the actual event, but you didn't listen, so... I don't know, man. Good point, Echo's apartment should have cameras, but not sure about Mio's place. Security cam footage leaked? Come on, world. They spelled Mio's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. Wait. There's like, the words are wobbling. Smells like bull. Security camera. Wait, what? Why is this person laughing? Nothing to laugh about. Seems legit. Right, it is. Oh, here we go. It simply helps, but don't post their full name. They're definitely enjoying this. Anyway, who is it that leaked her name? Let's have a look. We should probably look into this. Yeah, they might be posting stuff about Mio again. Give it a search. Wait, Livia, have you seen Paranormal Side as well then? Bad luck for Miyosato hanging with the drama queen can do that to you. No comment. Dr. Docs, name, address all in the box. Pompous papas with sugar on top. Ox, did you write this? I think so. Have you played it? Or you just saw it? Paranormal Side is another one that's super fun like this. Well, I wouldn't say it's that similar to this, but it has similar, like, parts. This is Ox. Ox wrote this. 100%, right? You see that? I saw it probably. Do you like to play horror games or you just like watching them, Livia? Karma sucks for sugar dating. Wow. Oh. Red Room. I think the director mentioned that mode. Quite a yapper when it comes to those topics. Watching because I don't have a computer? No! I'm sorry, Livia. I hope you manage to get one someday. Orcs can write. Apparently. What's up, Ogre? How you doing? Seems worth a search. I like this function. It's really cool. Wait, what? Casually sharing Mio's personal details. Well, it's already kind of out there. And again, maybe it's being shared even more. I'll try searching for this. Right. Check on how far the rumors about Mio have spread. Yes. One issue, this keyword might be too vague. Should work well with another keyword related to the incidents. Okay, so I think these two must... No, I pressed the wrong button, please. No, please. aeru, please. Okay. Maybe Red Room and Maison Shin Nakamat. Okay. Mio, Sato, and Maison. There we go. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Maybe security camera? Ah! Why are we clowning me? Don't clown me. I done nothing. I saw the security cam bit, but is the cam old or what? Are they from Boober Eats? Kind of fishy, guys. Uber Eats, Boober Eats. Who wants to get Uber Eats and said you can get Boober Eats? This is so fucking funny. Looks like a man in the video. Super fuzzy delivery guy, perhaps. Someone's orders for late night munchies? Ramen, maybe. Let me see. 11 p.m. 11:15 or so. Looks like it. They're wearing what seems like a company-issued work uniform. Way too sus for a contractor, lol. Yo, Popo, we found your man. Actually, it was me. I don't know how to react here. No info to speak of, not much to react to. So, wait, we need something to do with Red Room. But I don't think this would be it. Looks like we might find more rumors as search begins. Right. Back to glasses. Boobs mentioned. It's called Boober Eats. Yeah, instead of Uber Eats, it's Boober Eats, guys. Doing good playing Ninja Turtles with the kids. Oh, nice. I have to be there, lair, not move. Difficult stuff. Perfect spot to listen to you. Oh, bless, Ogre. I'm glad you're having a good time with your kids, and I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sure they're having a great time as well. I've been trying to catch up on detective games. Ooh. Which ones? Do you have any favorite ones that you like to watch, Livia? Rumors.
Rumors, red room. Aha! I heard a rumor that there's buried treasure under Mio's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her out so they can excavate. This idea seems silly, but threatening someone so they'd move out sounds like a thing. Ace Attorney is the first detective game I played. Ooh, I've heard that. Epiosi! Oh, everyone knows everyone here, I swear. I'm just like... I always like see everyone everywhere. Epion is definitely everywhere. Went to touch my son Shin Nakamachi and got a reading. I could hear whimpers from the earth. Right next to my place. Pitch black metal, as in a monolith. Oh, pop-up is in ads. Well, what happens if you close it? Now trying to get Master Detective Archive Raincoat. I believe in you, Livia! You got this! Hello, Fast Rod, what's up? If you saw the pop-up now and close it, we'd both be goners. Are they confusing it for something else? One of the versions out there likely, like you supposedly peek into the red room, but actually? So other urban myths have different versions too. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, if you browse the internet late at night, a red pop-up window might suddenly appear. Do you like the red room? It asks. Oh, damn. Interesting, okay. Okay. Booba Eats. Okay, so what have I missed now? Not much playing some kind. It's a game made by the Danganronpa. Ooh, that's cool. So Eiko just completely ignored them last time. How could she possibly keep up? Okay. Exactly, Neko-san is trying to help too. Both do fan the flames of Dad though. They're looking around nervously suspicious. We're waking at midnight. Okay, so what am I missing now, do you reckon, guys? Because what are we trying to look for? So we've looked up Miyosato Dark Spec News, and we got taken to Miyosato, right? Because there's nothing else on there that we need, right? Unless we have to click everything, which we could. Yeah, I think we are missing something very simple. This game is so peaceful. It is until we see everything. She did keep posting content like this. People would start doubting her. We went on site and it still felt like Anomaly Overkill week or whatever. Does this person know her? Calling like the actual case name or something. Have you tried different combo keywords? I did, but I don't remember which ones I've tried now.
Yeah, but we did this one, so... Maybe these two? Or... Does the red room have anything to do with security cameras, though? Mio and rumors? But we already had that, though. I'm pretty sure we already had that one. Yeah. I mean, Protector Girl is us, so I think that's irrelevant. Yeah. That's irrelevant. Sometimes it's like a little thing here, though. Harper don't talk, but no one knows for sure yet. This is how even unfounded rumors. Lazy dude. Oh! Wait, what? Bro, I knew it was something stupid. Are you joking? Alright, no, it's not because I hadn't got everything. It's because I was stupid. God damn it. They got to you with that flaming, huh? Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. Why are you laughing? So much blood and barely and dead bodies. Why? Do you want someone to die, duds? Red Room Urban? I heard before. Wait, really? You've got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there. I can do this, you know? Yeah, just messing with you. Are there 6 cases? Or is it just like... I know there's a few. Back on topic. Maintenance dude in the pic had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Echo if anyone similar showed up. Understood. On site at the apartment building, up to Echo's room we go. It's a very popular urban legend from Japan. Ah, yes. I know the ones about... Wait, Livia, does that mean... Wait. Do you have like a Switch or anything by any chance? I do. Then does that mean you may have played 9 RIP, which is an Odume game, which is based off like urban legends and myths? I have the first generation Switch. Wow! I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll still play the Odume game. Yeah, but there's an Odume game based off urban myths and stuff. Well, kind of. Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? With this much in your face evidence, bet you see plenty by Claraviring. The Joy-Con Drift Switch. Oh my gosh, this game. Hello, Belle. Have you played it? I should scan the room first with the glasses on. Wait, did she say search with glasses on? Okay. Straight to glasses on, guys. No, but I had my Honor and Steam sale. I would highly recommend. I've only just started, but A+ game so far. And the other one is Paranormal Sight, if you haven't played it. Looks so good art-wise. Yeah, it's super good. It's won awards as well. Take a peek. Ah, the man under the bed. Or is it actually? Is he talking with Eiko-san? Are both shadows from the same point in time? The shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Oh, my model's dying. Give me a second. Let me reset it. Work clothes like the uniforms maintenance crew wear. Someone she's working with. Okay, I'll keep the suggestion in mind. I wonder why. I know, right, duds? Something seems off. This looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood in the back of the other room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe. Feels like the shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. Shadow, is Eiko-san working? Looks very focused on work, her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Eiko-san is so intense, even when working alone. What a thing to watch, kinda scary. Is this a trace of the man under the bed? Shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? Oh, he's splattering blood. Sorry, I didn't know that game. No, you're all good. It's an Odume game. Yeah, it's an Odume game that came out, I think, a few years ago, maybe. The sequel just came out. Hello, Gwen. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Is it messing up the papers on the desk or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal other than splatting blood all around? We still have that 9 p.m. note though. Interesting. Yeah, if you like Otome games, I mean, it's not as creepy. I feel like people were hoping it was going to be more scary and stuff, but it's still a decent game. The mystery grew deeper. Yeah. Whoa, the shadow's throwing something at us. Also, we have ads in about a minute, guys. Not quite throwing. Is this from where they splattered, when they splattered blood around and made the room all red? Was this before or after Mio and Eiko went out to eat? When exactly? A report about the shadow splattering something. Okay. Examine. The only tragedy here is she may be clairvoyant, but she can't see a red flag. Damn! Otome games! Otome! O-T-O-M-E. You know? Japanese dating games for girls, basically. Wow. They're Otome in the sense that you play as a girl and all the love interests are guys, basically. The whole crew is here. Rennie's and Gawain with the crime. I love it. I love it. Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean? Irrelevant, huh? Ground. These look important. How terrible. Why would this happen to Eiko-san's room too? The man stalked both of them and got to Eiko-san's place. Why turn it red? Maybe there's some kind of meaning to the red room after all. Otome games my favorite guilty pastime. Why is it past? To be fair, I don't play any of like the mobile ones. I mean, Yume Hyaku technically is an Otome game, but it's not like the Switch ones where you like make a bunch of decisions. Like they don't really, the decisions in the game don't matter. I know plenty of urban legend and myth. I like reading them when I was a kid. That's so cool, Livia. I love that actually. It's very cool. Okay, so what are we asking about? Let's talk to Eiko. Look at this mess. Furniture, floors, walls. That's what you're worrying about? Bruh. What about your friend? I need to play the non-mobile ones. You do. You absolutely do. They just released, I think, they've just released the sequel for 9 RIP just came out in Japan. And they've been dropping teasers for the sequel to Olympia, Soyre, and I'm like, holy! And I'm like, I hope it gets localized. Praying. But we'll see. This is a lot to deal with. Yes, truly, I could never have imagined this. I took Mio out to eat, thought it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then we come back to this. Have you contacted the police? Oh right, I was so upset I totally forgot. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose. Eiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings, otherwise I have them out somewhere. Why? No, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably yes, don't really remember. I do have records of where we sent temporary staff. It should be on my desk, somewhere in all that mess. Your desk, understood, thank you. Yeah, where is Mio? Eiko-san, I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now? Oh no. She went back home alone. Oh? She did? Does Mio know what happened here? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now, and if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up. Yes, please. Need to ask Jasmine to drive us there. Oh my god, guys, this is not Gucci. She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. It's so messy, I can hardly make out the words. Make sure not to tear anything. Offer, admin, engineer, somehow decipherable. Not jobs that require you work uniforms. Whoops, ripped a bit. Yikes, wait. A bloody handprint? Somebody must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine. Obs ecology. It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally. Ah, this must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one in these documents. Electric company. Electronic? I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. It's just as bad here as Echo's as Mimile's place was. Wild. The fancy carpet and furniture done for two. Bummer. What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car, parked nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together, probably to eat something, like she mentioned in the post. They came back after a couple of hours. I watched from the car as they went into the building. A short while later, Echo suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicking over the phone, yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on. And what did the boss man make you do, meanwhile? I was checking Mio's room. Phew! I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later. Huh? Almost met the dude? Getting tossed in the deep end much? Good thing I came to pick you up. What do you think? Jasmine, what do you make of this? Rob's trying to get to Mio as she's staying at Echo's. Headache for us. In what way? Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet. So this goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it? No idea. Wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does. Jasmine, it seems Mio's back at her place and alone. What? But I saw those two heading back up here. What the? Echo-san's calling Mio right now, telling her the situation on end and to stay in her room. Alright, then I'll have the car ready to go. Yo, welcome in Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin aureus here from New Zealand, Friday game streamer, artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Cosmic? Gonna eat? No worries! Thank you for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me. I hope you have some good food, and I hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place. Wait! Thank you, the work. Please, take me with you. Echo-san. Can we not take her with us? Sure, let's head to Mio's then. Bro, why are we taking her with us? We don't want her here. We don't want her, guys. We don't want her here. Nope. We don't want her here. Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? I feel like she's too sus, man. She's way too sus. Yeah, she's too sus. There's no way. Azami, I'm fine. I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. I was like, glasses come off. So glad you're safe and sound. Okay, so I need to talk to Jasmine first. That meal's alright. Really had me sweating for a minute. Yes, really. I'm so glad Mio's safe. We should take another look at her place. Yep. Might want to check what went on while she was alone. We didn't ask about the thing though, so we missed something already. Nothing notable under the bed. Why does the man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom? Or man from the closet? I think I'm gonna wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Mio. Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. Are you doing okay, Mio? You think I would be? Hello, Cam. Good. How are you? No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stalked by a creep, named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone and really tried hard. Why me? Tell me, Azami. Mio. Before you went out to eat with Echo-san, was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Echo-san's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Azami, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Some of the books are missing. The glasses tell me anything. Again? Eek, a bug! Or a shadow that looks like one. This bug-like shadow has creepy arms and legs. Then again, like before, it probably wasn't an actual bug. But if not, why does it look like a centipede? That's us. There's something under the bed. Is this the man under the bed? It's us. Surprisingly small, carrying something on the back. This is me, from earlier. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard noises from the ceiling. Means the man who walked past the bed was on the ceiling, right? I hid on the bed so I couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room? Yeah, so I guess he came here. Yeah, so he's first. I'm good as well. Glad to hear it. Let's go. Okay. No, I keep pressing wrong buttons, guys. I'm clowning. Aeru's clowning. Don't worry about it. Stop. Okay, close. I need to do that and close it. Okay. So he walked past us. And they double reserved our seats. Lots of fun to sort that out in my current state. Oh, God. Unlucky, Kaimon. Good luck. The shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? No notable changes. Wait. Observe. There's a used cup in the sink. Shelves and knife holder are empty. He really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. Glad Mio's safe, right? I need to get her signed with a new place ASAP. I do have a place confirmed already. Besides not going out for groceries or such. You didn't leave the room, not even for short business calls, correct? Tried to remember after you mentioned I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we set out, Mio went back up to my room as she'd forgotten something. We headed out together from the ground floor entrance and didn't notice anything weird. While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This whole place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. And you don't know how to enter that space, right? I do not. Pressing the wrong button is the definition of skill issue. You're a skill issue, Kaimon. Oh, it's done, but it was great. What was great? Like, you got the seats then? It's all sorted? Let's think things over for a bit. The man appears very suddenly, but how? First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. So there must be a way into the ceiling space, unless he's a ghost. You saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? I keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Maybe he was. Transforming into a centipede, guys! Using the shelf boards as footholds. Maybe he was using the shelf boards as footholds, climbing up and down. The shadow looked like a centipede latched onto the shelves. Also, when we looked yesterday, things on the shelves had fallen off. That reminds showing me memories of past events. Let me rethink this. Wait, hold on. I think I've just got this the wrong way around, right? He was climbing up and down, using the shelf as footholds. Bruh. Urban Myth what? Dissolution Center. Hello, Apples. What's up? I felt bad for them, though. They're such a sweet couple. I'm glad they got a place. Oh, luckily. Yeah. Luckily, some other people who had reservations seem to have missed the train. So the other couples are sitting there. Oh, that's good then. That's a relief that everyone has got a seat. Because that's a long train to be not sitting, you know? Maybe he was climbing up and down using shelf boards. Yes, that might explain it. Multiple overlap shadows climbing up and down. Looked like a centipede. Climb up. Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. The view is blocked by this big cardboard box. But there's a hatch in the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way. Hello, Shio. What's up? How are you doing today? The man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. Ugh. But I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come. Oh God, guys. Oh, someone's been staying up here. That's creepy. How goes the video game? Are you detecting? I think we are. We're detecting. We're doing a good job. How are you? It's really good. I really like this game. It's super fun. All dark and dusty. No one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared. It's not scared. Let the investigation begin. The internet's starting to get spotty, so I got no worries, Kaimon. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have safe travels and feel a bit better soon. Danganronpa? It's not really like Danganronpa, I think. Thank you, Kaimon. Catch you next time. Into boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Doesn't look like trash stuffed up here by a former resident. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here. That's not creepy. Might jump in a bit if we stop somewhere for a bit longer. No worries, no worries. Focus on feeling a bit better, come on, come on. Is there no murder? No. Urban myths. Not yet. I don't think anyone gets murdered. I mean, we might. Wow, we broke a $10 million dollar chair. The first urban myth is fine, but like the second and third more. Wait, really? Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah. I guess the first one is like tame because like it's her friend, so she doesn't die. Murder is very important. I don't know about that one. It's starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What is this? Cardboard? Anything lying around that's connected to him. Yep, roach. Flat beyond belief. Maybe. Maybe use cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust. I see a sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? Wow. Unbelievable. What the fuck do you mean a $10 million chair? Yeah, so the Dissolution Center had this chair and she thought it was a guest chair. It wasn't. It was a cursed chair, so she sat on it. And then basically the guy baited her to taking it, like to, you know, solving the cursed chair problem and what was happening, right? And then it collapsed, and so then she was forced, or not forced, or coerced, not pressured into working for the urban myth because she has the vision, right? Yeah. I can't see much. Too dark. There's a shadow of the man here too. What is the shadow doing? It's like he's stuffing something into a box or a bag. Something feels off. I want to take a look closer. The shadow's in the way. It tries to show me things through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. I knew it. He was here. Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking at what's going on down below. That's not creepy at all. I saw traces of the man doing something around here. There's something inside. Let's check. Clothing. Ito Electric Services. Isn't this the company in the documents at Eiko-san's place? The man wearing a work uniform that I saw in Eiko-san's room. Does this mean that man was here? I need to tell everyone. Interesting game. Yeah, I really like this game, to be honest. Like, we're like not that far in, but I really like it. It's like Paranormicide. I really like Paranormicide as well. The man definitely was here in the ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. It came out in February this year, I believe. The boss may or may not have known all her personal info. Maybe, right, Timberus? Very sus. The chair's cursed, simply destroy the chair. Good tactics? Yeah, until it's worth $10 million that you have to pay back, Shayo. Jasmine, you okay? Looks like you found a ton. I found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. And there are a few things I want to check with Mio and Eiko-san too. Bet it's that time for someone to show. That time? Do you mean the director is going to call again? Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine. What do you mean, not any old call? Here we go. We'll be lurking. Thank you, Shayo. Appreciate you. Thank you. It's not your fault the chair was cursed. It's their fault for getting it. Well, he was investigating it. You know? But yeah, enjoy your lurk. You clearly take note. No, absolutely not. Asami-san, how's it going? Hello, director. I'm sorry I haven't figured out the answer in... I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution? As in due time. Miss Asami, please tell everyone to gather around. Okay. Oh shit, she's gonna get outed in front of everyone, chat. Is this what's gonna happen? Your investigation is done then. Is this like a debrief or something? Yes, I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please hurry then. Do you know an urban myth called the Kisaragi Station? Wait! Is this the one where, like, you go to a place and you can't get off the train or something? Or is this the one where you get to a place and you leave and the train just no longer exists? I believe this is in one of the RPG Maker games I played last year. I don't remember which one, but it could be the Tales of the Black Forest, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. But I feel like I've heard of the Kisaragi Station. I feel like we played a game with the Kisaragi Station mentioned in it, but I don't remember which game. But yeah, feel free to put it in chat, Livia, if you'd like. I don't mind. I'm happy to read that sort of stuff. Time for shit to hit the fan. I know, right, Timber? Director, everyone is here. Asami-san, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain. The train takes you to a station that never existed. Okay, yeah, so I think that is very similar to the Black Forest. I'm pretty sure that was Kisaragi Station. I could be wrong. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure there was one. There was a game that I definitely played that had a train that just didn't take us anywhere proper, you know? It was either that or the other one. What was the other one that we played? I mean... Well, like, the train came, but it would be, like, one stop once a month or something weird. It's one of my favorite myths. Oh, I love that. I feel like urban myths and stuff are always, like, really interesting because every place has, like, different ones. Thank you, everyone. Ayumu Meguriya, director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout. Dissolution? Azami, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case, so we ask you to remain here. Yes, so please hear us out. Let the dissolution begin. The music, though, is so good. Oh, here we go. First of all, Miss Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of that information has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. Oh, well, I thank you. Yet the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth. What do you mean? Do you really expect me to record this case as is? What? Boring, motives, tiresome intentions. There's no room in the center's records for such things. Do we really want to prioritize that right now? Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered. 1. How did the man under the bed manifest? 2. What is the goal of the man under the bed? 3. Who or what is the man under the bed? 4. What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all. Well, what the? Please, don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Eye-opener. This can only be seen by beholders of seeing powers such as clairvoyance or vision. We must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution for the man under the bed. Yes. The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room, immediately after she had checked all the locks. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly, and apparently not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, always suddenly. So, Azami-san. Yes? The man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but did it really? You determined where the man appeared from. Where was it? Using a superpower, chat! Whoa. There was evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of his being and entering and exiting from the ceiling space. The man was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Ooh! Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner, or whomever uses the bed he hides under. So, Azami-san, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? Might have been trying to frighten Mio. And that's it, to simply scare her.
The man didn't try to kill Mio-san, despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio-san. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We can deduce that that itself was the man's goal. If so, maybe my room getting covered in red was also him just trying to scare me. Then the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place? Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such an intent. But that doll wasn't a message or anything after all. That doll. So it goes that one office lady went to test the last train home. She fell asleep. She woke quickly, alright. The train thinks she missed a stop, but when she got off the station read Kisaragi Station, the station that never existed. Let us move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer, or as an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality. Yet he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Azami-san, how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation? Could they be a normal living person, and not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity? Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth. Huh? Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters. There is a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Azami-san, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room, who do you think this living man could be? Well, one moment, there are multiple suspicious people. Let me see. The one we saw while doing social media research, Uber Eats. Oh yes, right. A living man carrying a backpack. Azami, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, all noted down here. He's also a living and suspicious person. Does that include my work client too? This maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was on the security camera footage too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorists. Attacks on the news. Thank you though, I remember now. A serial killer just passing by? It's gotta be the maintenance worker. The maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space. Aren't we good at this, guys? Indeed, the man on the bed hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond any doubt that it was him. I thought so. Now, onto the final and most daunting question. A man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will. It seems impossible that he could manifest in that room's ceiling space. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but is a man an anomaly after all? Do you really believe so? Azami-san, you talked with everyone and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see. But... So, Azami-san, for the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room? Someone must have helped him get in. Yes, that is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage as well as his uniform with a cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. I wonder who the accomplice could be, guys! Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells? Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight. But that means... Oh, wait, something's wrong here. Indeed, hearing that there's a man in the room, Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet at just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is shown on security footage at the apartment entrance. But why? If the maintenance worker is the man under the bed, his timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Azami-san,
The man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice? Imagine. Could it be? Eiko-san, perhaps. She lied about seeing the man inside the room. A fine accomplishment indeed. Asami-san, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. Dissolution. Her telling you that there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room? That's true. Without hearing that, Mio wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? If the man actually exists, he's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Eiko actually see? Eiko-san, I think you told us. You kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense. So it is true, really. I couldn't believe it, but now? What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just speculation, but Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You are recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this, even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections, how befitting of a job-hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadre of CEOs and top brass, and providing them with sugar dating dispatches? Eiko-san, is this true? What in the... What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this? Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything. But we... How ass-brained can you get, useless bunch of morons? Ass-brained? Listen here, it's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space. Which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Eiko-san. Mio, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. Just keep listening to me and forget the small things like you always did. You'll be happy and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine in no time too. Also you, Azami or whatever, you will answer for this. Yikes. How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas. Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Hey, you dropped something. Is this a card? How was your first case, Asami-san? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to. But wait a minute, Director. What about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you? You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could. Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away that doll we found, so don't worry about it. Mio? Doll? That doll. Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it, like nothing happened. My room in the state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay, I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Mio? Yes, that's it for us then. But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio's still in. The center's job ends here. Rest is up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mio herself says she's fine. It's not our place to step in. Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? Bro, what if it's like her ex-boyfriend or something? Like, he employed her. What the hell? I thought you were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and this happens. How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or where did that leak from? But how could that... What the... No way. No, no, no. They kicked me from the dispatch group? How dare they? How many girls do they think I found for them so far? I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll. Hey, told you. I did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when that Mio's girl's room turned all red. I saw her heading out, so I thought I'd scare her even more. The space under the bed was blocked, and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up the bookshelf so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything. Then who actually splattered that blood? Huh? What was that? No. No way. That's balaki. Anytime people are like, oh, it's up to someone else. I can't wait until you play. I'm really excited. Does she get what's coming for her? Huh? What? No. The man on the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything. What the? Hey, wait. No. Please don't. Leave Eiko-san alone. I will make her pay. Huh? That voice. Is it you, Mio? When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I heard everything. Eiko-san, I'm done for today, and so on. So you already knew that Eiko-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Asami. But that no longer even matters. Anyway, Eiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once back during my sugar dating days? Oh? Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll. That symbolizes a baby. I didn't want anyone to know. But then why do you... Wait. Too much is going on. Mio, what's going on? Please take it easy. Azami, thank you for telling me about the doll. You were right about everything. The man under the bed. This woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. You're amazing, Azami. I did as you told me and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning and done as you told me. Mio, wait. What are you talking about? But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me where they are. I need to erase my past entirely. I really don't know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Azami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. That I had little more to lose with whatever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? Oh wait, maybe it wasn't you then. Anyway, that doesn't matter now either. My name and address and my past, everything is out there, online now. I can't go back to my folks. Won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I am watched by eyes that know my past. Whatever am I supposed to do? Why should I even care? I'm going to kill you. You're joking, right, Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean anything. Just put that down and listen to me, okay? I don't know, Lemon. I don't know. No, Mio. Don't do this to yourself. Azami, I... You alright, Zami? Lady, you should maybe shut up when someone is blaming you and has a knife. I know, right? Evian, responders on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... Heard from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you were heading to Eccles. Who's canon much. So the director was watching me. Mio. Holy impulse control. Bro, what is this? This is crazy, dude. Once again, going off on your own like that, way too risky. Bro. I'm sorry, Jasmine, thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mia wouldn't have done such a thing. Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah? Yeah, I guess. And the boss man should have told me earlier. I wonder if the director knew this was going to happen. What's quite accurate? Beats me, could have gone much worse. Without the boss man giving me a heads up. Guess the Visioner Bob's pretty handy. Dude's priorities though. Speak of the almighty. What is it? Way too fast with the edit. Oh. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel is streaming now. How the center's videos always stream so soon. The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems that the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment vid. Those spreading rumors fade away if there's watchable content like this. I hope Mio's rumor fades away fast. They'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll drive you. Thank you. Our staff member who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The younger woman, B, had little choice but to move out. As for the woman A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. Ha! Do we really though? Do we really? This case came to an intriguing conclusion. After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing. Are you worried about Mio? She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. Will Eiko not even be held accountable? It feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed, however. I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you. More importantly, are you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotion? Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. Forget I mentioned it. Aha, exquisite. What is it? Take a good look at this card. It's as if it's predicting the tragedy about to befall you. What? What exactly is this card? A tarot card? This is one of the Illuminati cards. They are rumored to be prophetic. The card is prophetic? This is a bar? What the fuck? It happened 7 years ago too. Director, I actually have one of these cards is said to foretell the end of the world. Would be wielding a hockey stick. What do you mean, Dad? I'm curious. Seems everything is in motion now. Oh my god! And that's enough for today. Do I believe in prophecies? I'd believe a good sounding one if it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? Well, good work, Zammy. Catch you next week. Tomarigi here, about the new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Miguria hasn't shown much we could look into. Roger that. Out. Back then, we couldn't possibly have realized what was about to happen. Hello, Draconis. That's good. How are you? Bro, what is this foreshadowing, dude? What is this foreshadowing? Bruh. Episode 1.
Na 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 na. What is this? That is crazy. I'm good, just chilling. Let's go. Okay, so Episode 2. Ooh, Reflection of Death. Urban Myth Dissolution. Isn't there 6 cases in? Because there's 6 achievements. But can I pause the game? I don't know if I can pause the game. Is there a pause function? Or do I just have to wait? Who's this guy? He looks scared, guys. Ooh! Hi! Ah! Congratulations! Thank you, Livia! It's really cool. I like this game a lot. I didn't know the center roof was like this. Wait, can I pause it here if I about what we were discussing? You mentioned Echo dropping one after we completed dissolution. Yes, this one and this one. Yo, bro summoned a ghost. Girlfriend, real. This is Illuminati card, Eye in the Darkness. Why Echo had this card is a question in itself. Yet of high importance right now is the Illuminati card, Devastation and Judgment. Which you say you owned from before. I think I received it from someone, but I don't really remember. I remember I'd left it in my bag since then, so hee. Did you happen to know of a community site on the dark web? The dark web? Sounds kind of ominous. There's a site called Samazima that has descriptions of all 6 Illuminati cards. Various other topics too, earthquakes and shrines, a certain president is actually a stand-in. I didn't know. My dude, don't tape candles to your head. He deserves anything coming to him. Maybe he was trying to summon something, you know? Samizima is a hub for those who appreciate such conspiracy theories. Devastation and judgment is the very future that these Zimmers long for. It seems your card is predicting such a future. Zimmers refers to it as the Great Reset. Great Reset? Rumors say the Devastation and Judgment card depicts it. Why would I have such a thing? And it's just a prophecy. We don't know if it'll actually... We can determine whether the prophecies are true by observing your actions. Now I need to tell you about today's request. The streamers asked us to confirm the presence of a ghost. Ghost hunting! Ooh, I'm excited, Livia! Alright, so I feel like if I don't press anything, I should be good. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be BRB before we start this case. Alright, we're back. Speaking of, do you guys remember that toilet seat thing? We have guests over right now and they left the fucking toilet seat up, guys. Yep, you heard me right. God fucking damn it. I knew. Oh, how dare they? Anyway, let me pour some water. Give me a second. Is this foreshadowing of what's gonna happen to me, guys? With like the ghost and the streamer thing? Actually, to be oh no, that's a spoiler for the game. If people aren't gonna play the game, so I'm not gonna spoil that game. No. All right, devastation, juju mental. Yo, wake up already. I want to know more about Jasmine. She's like a double spy or something, right? She has to be. You're asleep mumbling like hell. What? So sorry. Devastation, judgment, had me worried there. The director showed me an ominous website. Jasmine, do you know about the Illuminati cards and the prophecies on them? Illuminati cards? Count on the boss man to take interest there. The director does seem on top of all the occult-related info. I meant to ask,
What's today's case about? We're looking into a live streamer. One of his vids sparked a bit of a mess, and the streamer reached out to the center. The actual wording is, see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. Okay. Does that mean that live streamer talks about spirits in the occult? Heh, good guess. Saves me the trouble of explaining. Oh, so I guessed right? Yep, occult live streamer, 800k subs, been streaming quite a while it seems. 800k subs? What the fuck? Candle on head is a common wear when trying to summon ghosts or hexing someone in anime. It definitely is. She's a plot device, let her be. Check out the vid while we're on the road. This newest one, right? Is this a ritual or something? The scene in question is near the end. Well, you know what? If he's trying this ritual, that's his own fault, right? At this point, who has sympathy? Come on, pretty please. Kinoko! Kinoko as in like mushroom! No way. I know this place is the real deal. Come on, show yourself. Mary. 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 Show yourself. Huh? Behind me? Oh, whoa, huh? Nothing there. If the name fits. I mean, it does. I know this myth. Is this the Bloody Mary myth? Ghost? Was that the ghost in the back? You mean this is real? Trending on socials for sure. Ghost watching streamer's home has resident ghosts or some such. A resident ghost? Does it mean the house is haunted? Don't know much, really. By the way, our client, the streamer, why did he think of reaching out to our center? You know? Don't know. Too bored to ask the boss man about the small things. Just ask the client, Kay. Anyway, get busy with a social media search first. Understood. But there's also another one. Oh. No, I think they changed the story a little bit. The man in the mirror. Like for the 9 RIP. Yeah, they changed it a little bit. I think. Wait, hold on. I don't know. That like it's very obscure that game. Jasmine is so over it. Jasmine is a spy, dude. Has to be. There's no way. Like she's investigating the director, but like she works for some bigger organization, and maybe she's just sent to like keep an eye out on things. But there must be like some big case. It's probably the last one. She just wants to drive. Ain't no way. I sent you the link. Did you get it? Try following the rumor from there. What should I search? Don't be asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself. Sorry, you're right. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved this time, right? Right. According to the facts so far, a ghost appeared. Looks like this urban myth is dependent on the location. So I'd search for rumors related to this place and location. Ooh, how helpful. Jeez, you made me use this dusty old brain with those questions of yours. Even though this stuff's not in my wheelhouse. Well, I'll leave it in your hands. Understood. I'm on it. So the ghost did show up in the video. What a creepy photo. Jasmine, this ghost looks like a woman to me. A lady ghost, huh? Summoning? So like ordering food delivery, but ghosts? Huh? What do you mean? Because ghosts are everywhere all the time. It's strange that someone would go out of their way to summon one. Makes sense, you'd feel that way as someone who sees them all the time. But it's not actually ghosts you're seeing, right? Oh, right. Yo, Dragon Cast! What is up? Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, and what were you doing today, Dragon Cats? Sorry, Airu can't read. I read cast instead of cats. How are you doing? Give me a second. I got you. Thank you, Dwerg. Oh, you're playing. Oh, what games and demos were you playing today? And thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Hello, hello. How was stream? Welcome, welcome. It was good. We were playing Fear and Hunger. I successfully was spooked. Is this like the streamer safe version of Fear and Hunger? Because I'm pretty sure there's like there's a few different versions, right? Yeah? Was it a good though? Like did you enjoy the game? I've heard good things. But yeah, I'm glad the stream was good. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Hunger, but obviously if, it's not 100% stream safe. What? Are you also playing spoopy games all month? What I've played so far was cool. Oh, let's go. Wait, how long approximately is the game? Do you know? But I mean, it's positive because it means you'll continue it, right? Yo, thank you for the follow, Unforgiving Squid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Funga. I know, who was it? Shayo, I think, mentioned Funga to me. I was like, But yeah, I knew there was a stream safe version. I might have to look into it, but maybe not this year. But yes, Dragon Cats and Raiders. If you do need a raid and run, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around and hang out here, of course, it's always a pleasure to have you. We are playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We are on episode 2, so the second case. It's really, really cool. I really like this game. It came out earlier in February, and I've been dying to play it since it came out. But I was like, I'll wait till October, which seems crazy, but... The main story is like 10 hours, but I know there are a lot of endings. Oh, do you plan to get all the endings as well? Also, yes, I am playing a bunch of spooky games. Let's go. Is there one specific game you're so specifically looking forward to this month? I'm curious. Hinoko Tanihara is the top ghost watcher in the country now. Hard to believe he used to do prank vids all those years ago. Wait, he used to be a prank vid? Damn, hold on. Let me put on some glasses, guys. We need to put on some glasses. Maybe we should look into what people are saying about Kinoko Tanihara. Search it up. But for a niche internet micro-celebrity like Kinoko, you might need to add keywords to narrow things down. You did say before that I should look into rumors related to the location or even the building itself. I'll try looking for some related keywords. I bet he's gonna get cursed this time for sure. Who would summon a ghost in a haunted apartment? He's out of his mind. The real deal? No way! It's not that scary. Right, we gotta put on the glasses, guys. Bam! What is a spirit spot map? Ooh, how scary. Go on and give it a search. Okay, so I've got a few. I'm replaying Signalis this month, which is one of my favorite games of all time. I always enjoy spreading the space doomed Yuri agenda. Ooh, I've heard really good things about Signalis. I feel like one of my streamer friends also recently finished playing it. I think Kirin did. Hello, Kenji. How's it going? But I love that. I like how you replay games. That's really cool. I don't know if I would replay any of the horror games that I've played. I don't know. I feel like depending on the game, I feel like horror or like spoopy games, right? Unless it's like super like story heavy, I would say. I feel like the reaction's always different the second time. But then again, I feel like if you play something a second time, there's always stuff that you notice that you didn't the first time, which is also can be quite fun, right? Looking for happiness and a wife. What is that username? What is that username? Signalis is one of the few spoopy games I will gladly replay. Ooh, that's really high praise. I gotta look into it. I'll definitely look into it. There are websites you can use to look up spirit spots. You should look up in your neighborhood. There might be spirit spots near you. I think someone I know. Wait, hold on. Old lady, I heard it was a young woman who stands waiting for you at the front door. That's the apartment rumor. Thank you for the follow, Dar. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You're my old? No way. No way, that's your old. I love how she has funny glasses, and I can also toggle mine on and off too. It's really great. Perfect timing. Dar, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for your first time chat. Oh, is this rumor? Well spotted. Exactly the kind of thing the boss man would check. Give it a search. They're talking about a young woman ghost again. Umeki Flats. I need to write this down. Infamous in the area, huh? Interesting. Matches what we heard from the others too. Maybe it's true. Nice. Okay, so... apartment rumor. I do want to have a look about this. Rumors like that always become the base of ghost stories. Old ladies standing there, visitors coming at specific times. What should you do if your apartment has 13 steps and a staircase? Wait, not the 13, not the staircase, Urban Myth. It's like, oh, wait, Livia, does that mean you like Hanako-kun?
like Jibaku Shonen Hanako-kun or Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, because it's like based off like the 7 mysteries, right? Or like, is it 7? Maybe it's more. I can't remember now. It's been a while from like the school, like the stairs. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Yup, let's go! I am not up to date yet. Okie. I'm gonna look and wind down. No worry, Dragon Cats. I appreciate you sharing your lovely community with me. Thank you once again. I hope you have enjoyed the rest of your night, and thank you for the lurk. And when you eventually do get some eve, I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Hanako-kun was great. Hanako-kun, he is adorable. Oh my gosh. It's like little smirk as well. Oh my gosh. I've seen that anime. Yeah? Did you enjoy it? I'm not up to date. I think... How close is it to the end of this like manga? I'm more likely just gonna read the manga. I feel like I'm very like not in the mood to watch anime recently. The only one I'm watching is Torgen Anki. But yeah, there's reasons for that. Whenever I go to the restroom, the old guy on the first floor beats the ceiling. Wait, what? There are urban myths about properties with dark histories. For sure, there are movies too. I could never. And those tatami wets would get real dab covered like that. Okay. Okay, LT. Bro, what are we have so many cards. I love the emotes that they've used here. So good. I read the manga halfway, then stopped. Oh, I see. Do you have a favorite anime or manga? Da, and Livia too. So this means Kinoko-san's ritual was a success and the ghost went elsewhere. Yup, and he was called out to those infamous apartments to handle something huge. Bullseye, found the address on the spirit spot map. Umeki-cho, 123, Umeki Flats, 104. Oh no, that means there's definitely something there. So we're ghost hunting at an apartment that's a known spirit. That's a known spirit spot. Jasmine, I really can't handle ghosts at all. I'll see them all, I'm sure of it. Seeing them won't hurt, will it? If they're just hanging out. Besides, they're not really ghosts, right? I'm scared just as much. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a pain, but we need to identify which urban myth might be related. Not my job, so I'll leave it to you. Yes. Not really at the moment. I've been lazing with reading. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like it takes a lot because, like, if you're keeping up with something, right? They, depending how often they update as well. Because sometimes, like, shonens typically are, once a week. Shonens that are on hiatus, like D. Grey Man, who knows? You might get 1 chapter a year or 1 volume a year if you're lucky. That's, like, the same for Hunter x Hunter, right? Like, the chapters are very sporadic. Shoujo mangas is usually once a month. BL manga is usually also once a month, I believe. And I don't know about Josei and Seinen, but I think they're also once a month. You're a microbiologist. Yeah, I am. I am indeed. Hello, we're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I like mystery manga. Ooh, I don't think it's localized, but did you watch Ameku Sensei, like the doctor, the really like young looking doctor? By the way, Olivia, that one was fun. I like that. I wanted to read the manga, but I don't think it's localized. Sag. Maybe I'll pick up the Japanese manga at some point. What's another one? I'm trying to think. Another mystery. I feel like there's been a few like decent ones, but my brain don't want to work. I'm Azami Fukurayan. Hey, you're a girl? Could you be the one in the prophecy? Huh? What are you talking about? Life shall be taken from they who face the mirror and call the woman. Is that card an Illuminati card? That can be our next vid. Kinoko's fate was prophesied. Not sure what you're talking about. Anyway, is that card? No, just brainstorming. It's nothing really. Introducing myself, Kinoko Tanihara here. Did you see Kinoko's spirit stream? Did you see the woman? Yes. I've been getting so many inquiries since that stream. They all want to collab, so happy here. Your Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a solid channel too. I watch every vid. Oh, thank you. How many tens of thousands followers were you at? Got me thinking, maybe. We could share some fans with each other, couldn't we? Share some fans? I thought your request was... Oh, that, yes, just as I wrote. I want to see for myself and prove that ghosts are real, that I'm not setting this up.
I don't stream during the day, so go ahead and check out this place. Okay, sure. First, we should look into why the ghost is filmed, what happened during the stream. And after some of that's cleared up, I should ask about the Illuminati card. Hey, I might be getting the hang of this investigator job. Kindaichi case, Conan is a few. Conan is good fun. Oh wait, Kindaichi. There's a live action for that. I believe I watched the live action for Kindaichi. Yeah, I think I did. Gachi Kuta has mystery to it, but it's not the main genre, more of a shonen. Oh, I've heard really good things about that one, GD. I never got around to watching it. That was pretty recent though. I am fully convinced people who see ghosts are schizos. Wait, really? Duh. But yeah, Dad, what sort of games do you like to play? I don't think I asked. This guy's gonna be a pain in the butt, I reckon. He just wants to collab. He just wants more, like... observe. It's in the shade and kind of dreary overall. The kitchen window has frosted glass. You can't see much by peeking in. I don't see anything unusual. But it's kind of creepy still. Is Kinoko-san going to continue living here? There's... smell of a new tatami mat. I play anything really. Oh, fair. Wait, this isn't Hades 2, huh? I wasn't playing Hades 2 today. That wasn't on the schedule, Pinky. Also, hello. How are you? It's halfway through. It's the first season. New episode today. I really like it so far. Ooh, I'll keep it in mind. Like I said, I've been so lazy. Like, I completely forgot the new season started. And the only reason I knew, because, like, I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. Second call of Talking Anki. That makes sense. And I'm like, oh, shit, what is even out this? I don't even know. Just teasing you, I'm good. Just got a cold. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. But honestly, I feel like with all the traveling you've done, and then I guess climate change as well, Pinky. But yeah, please, please, please take care of yourself and get lots of sleep and rest. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Why are you hiring me? GD, why are you hiring me? Tatami mats must be expensive. But why would you want to change just one? There's something happened with a tatami mat, right? It's annoying, but I'm not surprised. Yeah. I'm sure you'll recover speedily, though. Camera and lights, streaming equipment. Have to make sure I don't knock them over. So he's filming the mirror from here. Hey, I see Jasmine in the mirror. So the area around the entrance would be the camera's frame. Hello, Mimane! That might mean that... look around the entrance. But we already did that. This mirror's the one that showed the ghost in the video. Maybe I shouldn't stare into it. Oh yes, I need to ask about the spirit that appeared in it. Wowza, if we only had a Zashiki Warashi mascot like you, viewers would love it. I started following for Hades 2. What is this game, huh? I'm sorry. I mean, you can leave if you'd like, GD. I'll be sad though. I'll be sad if you leave. I don't play Hades 2, you know, all that often. No. October is Spooktober. I'll eventually go back to Hades 2. But, like I said, I have a lot of hours on that game. Did you know Hades 2, hours-wise, streaming-wise, is like, I think my 4th most streamed game, maybe? Like, the first one is Valo still. I haven't dethroned Valo with, Art or Just Chatting yet. And then after, I think it's Art, Just Chatting. And then I think it is actually Hades 2 and then 9 Souls. Or something. Or Hollow Knight, then Hades 2, then 9 Souls or something like that. It's a stream about a stream. We're solving cases about urban myths. Or dissolving them. Can I start by asking you about your work? Kinoko-san is a live streamer, yes. I've been doing this for quite a long time. Shifted focus to the occult around 5 years ago. You have a ghost watching channel, right? I default to streaming live on-site from spirit spots. My solo hide-and-seek video went ballistically viral, and here I am. Ballistically viral, I see. I default to planning and streaming entirely alone. And that's about it. And you handle all this equipment alone? It's really cool. Mind if we take a look around the room? A Phasmo visual novel? I don't know if we're ghostbusting. Exactly. Could you tell me about the stream where the ghost showed up? Yes, the meat of the interview. I have this fixed camera in this room and was waiting in front of the room for a ghost to appear. And voila! Have any other ghosts made appearances in your streams before? I wouldn't say they haven't made an appearance, but this time is the first time their form has been so clear. I guess making sure the mirror is properly being filmed helped a lot. Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost directly during the stream? Yeah, about that, I admit I never got to see it myself. Got a ton of comments saying, behind you. So I spun around quickly, but nothing there. When you turn around, you see the mirror and the wall. If someone was around here, you would have seen them. Does this mean the ghost wasn't around here? Maybe the apartment ghost was trying to hit somewhere and happened to be filmed. Would that be possible? Good point. Well, if we know the answer, we could catch it on film for the next stream. Yes, we really need to know where the ghost was headed. Need answers, quick. Ugh, and here we go, ghost hunting. Yes, they haven't not appeared per se. I know, right? I think something's sus. Something's up, guys. Something's up. I know two Japanese detective show called Galileo and Prescription Police. Ooh, that sounds like... Those sound fun. They do sound fun. Kinoko-san, are you still going to live here? Are you considering moving too? Kinoko-san isn't actually living here. No. I'm just renting this place as a studio. Ah, I see. Glad to hear. I was getting worried. But... isn't it scary streaming from a spirit spot? Precisely why I rented it. The reason I had that mirror and frame was because it came with the room too. It came with the room? I thought it was a prop. Why bother renting a place that doesn't have its share of the ghost rumors? One thing though, my neighbor jumps on any related gossip, so watch yourself. Ghost hunting, yeah. Kinoko-san, do you know about the Lumini cards? Cards with prophecies on, yes. What are you, a Zimmer too? No, I just happened to visit the Samazima website. I thought I read something there about a card with a mirror and a woman. Oh really? I'm the one in the prophecy? Best viewer game material ever. What I'd give to be cursed like that. You really should be careful around that prophecy. You might find yourself in danger, you know. Oh yes, please. Bro, this guy's cooked. He's cooked. Really should set up a few goetic summoning circles and see how those streams. Yeah, go on. It's so over, I know, right? Who's dying now? I need notes on the people I met. A client who requested this investigation. Kinoko Tanihara, a ghost watching streamer on BooTube. His hairstyle reminds me of a tasty Matsutake mushroom. Yes, Matsutake, king of the shrooms. Was he really? He didn't come off as all that deluxe. Yes, Kinoko Tanihara with the mushroom card. An occult live streamer. Okay. I love how they add, instead of like Uber, it's Boo. It was like Boober Eats. And then instead of YouTube, it's BooTube. So good. Oh. Yeah, but the tatami mat is a bit like, you know, we saw that they mentioned tatami mats earlier, right? In like the social media investigation. So like... this is apartment streets from here. Talk about run down, definitely haunted. Jasmine? About the ghost that shows up in the video, what should I look into and how? You're asking me about ghost stuff. We'll start by talking to Kinoko dude. Next, check the room he was streaming from. So the lady outside might be from around here. Ask her if she knows any ghosts. Thank you. Oh wait, the lady outside. I thought I might find something, but no luck. I might see something with the glasses on. Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on, let me talk to this person first. Hello, excuse me. Would you mind if I ask you something? Could I ask you about your neighbor? About room 104? Oh, I see, room 104. You want to know about room 104, where that horrible incident happened? I know more than anyone else. Guess why? Because I live next to room 104, That's great to hear. And what would you happen to know anything about the rumors about this apartment? Oh, I'm Asami Fukurai. Can I ask you for your name? Oh, the nameplate. Miss Anerd? It's Unai. You're gonna forget anyway. Miss Neighbor is fine. I live next to the famous room 104. I've been their neighbor since long before that incident happened. I know this apartment better than anyone. Then how about Kinoko-san? Kinoko? Your neighbor in room 104. Ah yes, did he move in without knowing anything? Poor him. I'd switch rooms if I could. I envy him. I heard he does that thing on the internet, like on TV. Oh yes, that's right. The Risens, yeah, scary too. Were you able to watch Kinoko-san's live stream video? Huh? The ghost showing up in that video. The ghost, it did. Of Of course it would. We're famous around here as the haunted apartments. I don't know what the video is about, but I feel a ghost presence. You do? The boy in room 104 too, probably. He was doing this creepy ritual. So this neighbor lady hasn't seen the video itself. Come to think of it, I wonder what ritual he was doing in the stream. Several things I should check with Kinoko-san about. Are you scared of ghosts? Nah, not a lot scares me, to be honest. I'll be real. Are you da? Would you happen to know anything about the ghost rumored to haunt this apartment? Ghost rumors? Oh, you mean 104. Do you mean the ghost used to live in room 104? We had police cars and an ambulance and quite a crowd here. Were you there when it happened? Did you see or hear anything? I heard the sound of someone breaking and the scream, crash and such, but those folks aren't strangers to fighting. Heard a man screaming, I peeked through the entrance and there was blood everywhere. This photo's from back then. But blood everywhere? You mean the whole room was red? No, just around the middle. It looked like a fountain of blood had spurted from the center of room 104. Maybe that's where the tatami mat has changed. Rings a bell. Yeah. Did you know this apartment was famous for its rumors? It's on the internet too, yes? Welcome to the haunted Umeki Flats. I see visitors even taking pictures sometimes. Owner was worried sick and no wonder. No one wants to live there after what happened. That Mushroom Boy 104, I wonder how long he'll last. Nope, I'm good with the lights off. Let's go! W da. I should write up some notes while I can. A neighbor living just next to Kinoko Taniharu's room. She was really interested in... She wasn't though. That's it, she seemed to enjoy rumors. I was surprised at how intensely she talks. Gossip savvy. Doesn't mean it's real though. Let's ask him. Any questions for me? You were doing a mysterious ritual in the video. What exactly was it about? Ah yes, that was a seance, a spirit summoning ritual. I did one I found on the net, just as written. At 2 AM in a dark room, stand in front of a mirror and turn around 3 times. Turn around 3 times? Speak the name Mary to the mirror 3 times. And... that's it? That's it? Nothing else. Do this and the ghost should appear in the mirror. This is a summoning ritual that dates back to the Middle Ages, tried and true. But pretty simple for a ghost summoning ritual. How goes it? Typical gossiper auntie found in Asia. You're so right, Livia. You're actually so right for that. Yeah, that's so true. Be able to make out the neighbor's nameplate. Oh yeah, unsettling something thingy. Her name is Unai-san. You actually talked to that lady? Epic people skills, Ami. That unreal lady, the neighbor. I'm relieved. There are many ways to summon Bloody Mary. Yeah, I think so, right? And also saying Bloody Mary into the mirror too. I think that was the rumor during high school. Phew, I'm much more comfortable talking to you. My personality shines through sometimes. By the way, did the lady see the ghost in the bed? Might want to check whether it looked like the ghost in the local rumors. Good idea. She says she knows a lot about the apartment, so I'll ask her what I can. Yes. Okay, so... Any questions? Do I have to actually ask an order though? Yeah, do we have to? Hello Shiji, good morning. And then you turn off the lights to scare people.
How goes it? Oh, that's right. I haven't done this. Give me a second. Bro, I'm forgetting. The main... Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn, alright. What the? A long-haired woman straddling a man? No, wait. What's going on here? It's different from the shadows shown in the video. Damn, now that's goddamn, Gigi. If the neighbor lady was right, does this mean the incident did happen here? They said incident, but I wonder what happened. Looks like a serious fight going on. I hope. This is the shadow. I see something. This apartment is full of these scary shadows. The camera isn't pointed this way, so it can't have been the shadow itself that showed up. As I thought, peeking in from here, you see the mirror and the camera through it. Yo, GG's, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Long hair. Looks like a dress. They seem really angry. If the shadow is a ghost, does it mean I'm now able to see actual ghosts and not just past events? Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Let's think about what happened during the live stream. Ghost near the entrance. As about the ghost who showed up in Kinoko-san's video. Kinoko-san himself didn't actually see it. So because he isn't sensitive to spirits? Asami-san, what was the situation like during the live stream? So the director's still around. Just a figment of my imagination. It kind of feels funny. Anything wrong? No, I'm fine. So the situation during the live stream. Kinoko Tanihara confirmed that he never saw the ghost himself. How about the viewers who were watching the stream? Right, the viewers were all worked up about seeing the ghost. What could this mean? Maybe we saw a who was only in the mirror, and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san. Humanoid ghost was only hypothesized? Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was only in the mirror, reflected in the mirror. No, we're not quite right there. Let me rethink this. Give me a second. Who was outside the room? Yes, there we go. Nice. I was like, wait a second, this doesn't make sense, guys. I was like, this doesn't make sense. Maybe he saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san. Yes, sounds about right. We know now what happened during the live stream. Is there anything else with the ghost? No. Any questions for me? Fun fact, there are cocktail names Bloody Mary, which is made using tomato, vodka, pepper, lemon juice, and hot sauce. I feel like I've heard of that. Is it tasty? Have you tried it, Olivia? I don't drink, so... But is that like made and named after the urban myth? Kinoko-san, we might have determined where the ghost was when it showed up in the video. Whoa, really? Really? However, we only know about the exact moment the ghost was in the video. We believe it was standing near the entrance and peeking into the room. So I was too focused on the camera to notice. How goes it? Wait, what else do we need though here? So there's nothing else here, right? Okay, LT. Is there anything in urban myths? Stigmatized property. Okay. Uber Eats. Case notes. Okay. Yeah, she knows a lot. I heard of it through a bartender manga. Ooh, I don't drink either. Sounds kind of gross. One of my friends was talking about it this morning. Wait, really? Interesting. Yes. Ghost characteristics. The drink in reality is kind of orange. Interesting. About the ghost said to appear in this apartment. Would it happen to have straight long hair and be wearing a white dress? You know about her then? You're more than meets the eye. Yes, she had long hair and always wore a white dress. I thought so. It's a woman, correct? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing. Noting down. The ghost at the entrance was a woman with long black hair wearing a white dress. Okay. That grandma is so calm. I think she loves it. She froths it. I should make a note about the ghost rumors too. What was noticeable about the ghost site around Umeki Flats? Yes, long hair wearing a white dress. She looks like a textbook ghost almost. So scary. Why does this just look like the it just looks like the does this not look like the Hanzai-san from freaking Conan, no? She just likes, depending on the ingredients, there's many different versions like Bloody Caesar, Bloody Maria. Ooh. A ghost that appears in this room. Ghost is a woman. It seems it's been showing up for a while now, not just during yesterday's live stream. We've been gathering some clues through the investigation. I wonder what that ghost was, the one that I saw. Maybe I saw the woman who... killed the man near the entrance. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man near the entrance. Was it really? I'm trying to remember the name of the story in the shadow seen through the glass. Shadow in the dress who appears at the entrance of the room. Who could they be? What? Well, maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room. Sorry, not that near the entrance. Whoopsie. I can't read. Don't worry about it. She just likes being involved. She's the gossip queen, you know? Maybe I saw the one who killed the man in this room. Oh, yes. Judging from the shadows I saw with the glasses, a woman was attacking a man. And once she was done, she probably left this world herself. Which would mean the shadow I'm seeing is a ghost after all. Yes? How goes it? Any questions? Look closer. Ooh. It's tatami mat. That's newer than the others. They probably had to replace it because of the bloodstains from the incident. So I guess it did happen here. Okay, so... do we not have any more? So we have one more. Does she know? Nope, so maybe it's here then. No? Any questions? Let me guess. Kinoko-san, just a thought. Is the ghost in the room is the person who died during the incident here? Oh, you know that too? That's right, the rumors aren't around the apartment as a whole. The incident happened in this very room. Gives room 104 a nice and dark history. Just think of the viewer gains. A nice and dark history? Bro, guy's cooked. Man is cooked, guys. We found out quite a lot about the ghost. Does it mean Kinoko-do summoned the dead ex-resident of room 104 with his ritual? Yes, but there's only so much we can gather from the place itself. Nah, not too bad overall. With this much info stacked up, Bossman shouldn't be very long. See? Azami-san, how's it going? Richter-san, you found quite a lot of clues, it seems. Yes, I think. The streamer was blessed by the fortuitous appearance of an anomaly on live camera. His name is Kinoko Tanihara, by the way. I see. Kinoko-san was not only unafraid of the prophecy on the Illuminati card, but actively hoping to find himself in danger. Any progress on that end? Huh? The Illuminati cards are rumored and respected by many. I myself have no knowledge of how these cards actually function. But lo and behold, 2 card holders have appeared among close acquaintances, and even a 3rd now. As misfortune struck yet, my experiments will be much easier if he could get cursed. For example, if an evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of exorcising it. Yet what might happen to someone harassed by abominations or cryptids? Inquiring mind needs to know. Richter-san. Oh, excuse me there. And then let us both assess the clues you found on site. And identify this urban myth. Yes. Alrighty. Also adds in 30. He's so cool, dude. Wait, is aeru actually playing a game where I can watch without getting spoiled because I'm playing those same games? Wait, really, Robert? Hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm playing spoopy games this month. But maybe you'll want to play this game too. I don't know, this game's pretty good if you ask me. I'm a huge fan. Which urban myth does this case match? Let's get started, shall we? How you doing, Robert? First, this case was initiated by the following event. Kinoko-san was live streaming a ritual to summon a ghost. And a ghost appeared behind Kinoko-san, correct? That's right. So, Azami-san. Yes? Tell me about the location where the live stream was being filmed. You learned that the rumor wasn't just a rumor, but based on an actual incident. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? This place that Kinoko-san is renting, room 104. Had an actual previous incident happen here. Playing Ghost of Yorte. Oh, nice, but about to start one Hades 2 run. Good luck, Robert. So this, how are you finding Yorte? Are you enjoying it? So the stage was set for a compelling live stream. I'm not gonna lie, the way they rise up, you know, I'm not gonna say anything else. Was mainly a work-related day. I see. I'm glad you had some downtime to relax, though. Next, let me ask you about the ghost that appeared as a result of the ritual. But got a bunch of busy work done. Let's go! Nice. The viewers were fixated on the ghost shown in the stream. So, Azami-san, in Kinoko-san's video, where exactly was the ghost seen? The ghost was seen through the mirror, so I believe we saw its reflection. Exactly. What's important here is that it first appeared in the mirror. Urban myths are defined by numerous characteristics where they appear. Their goal, the words they utter. In this case, the initial manifestation was witnessed as a reflection within a mirror. This is a crucial element. So that's the priority. I thought the location where the ghost appeared might be more important. Remember, urban myths are born from rumors. They only come to be after they are noticed by someone named and mentioned in rumors. Whenever the witness happens to be when they notice it, that becomes the location the urban myth appears at. I see, I think. By the way, about the ghost that appeared in the mirror. It seems its existence wasn't limited within the mirror itself. So, Azami-san, you looked into this with your glasses. Have you determined where the ghost was? Outside the entrance to Kinoko-san's place. I saw a woman's shadow standing there. The footage did indeed show a female shadow standing outside the entrance, seen through the frosted glass. It's all coming together, guys. On to my final question. About the spell that was cast during the ritual. So, Azami-san, Kinoko-san undertook something as a spell to summon the ghost. What exactly was the spell? He turned around 3 times in front of the mirror and said a woman's name 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. Too bad he didn't cast a snooze. What the fuck is a snooze spell? Precisely, only one urban myth involves casting this spell. Well, I wonder what it could be, guys. Urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... identification. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary? A female ghost summoned through science rituals famous overseas. Due to her blood-stained appearance, she is referred to as Bloody Mary. Why would such a ghost appear from a mirror? Mirrors are often used in all kinds of incantations. Recently popular forms of science would include solitary hide-and-seek, or the square method done with 4 participants. Why are you wiggling, Wald? But if the Bloody Mary ritual made a ghost appear, maybe the summoning did in fact work. I may have yet again witnessed the potential manifestation of an omen myth. I'm ecstatic beyond compare. Phantasmagorica. Director, you're getting excited again. Oh, of course. Anyway, about this Bloody Mary. All those is all I heard before. You've probably heard them all, no, Olivia? Let me think. If the summoned ghost is indeed Bloody Mary, she would leave a scratch mark on anyone she attacks. A scratch mark? A scratch? What happens then? It means that if the ritual is successful, Kinoko-san will eventually find himself with a scratch mark. And for those who are scratched, they will lose consciousness at the very least, and their sanity or even lives at worst. You mean they'll die? The presence of such cursed scratches would be good evidence of the ghost's existence. Azami-san, please support Kinoko-san as best you can. To ensure he does get scratched. Excuse me? I am referring to the client's request. Prove that ghosts are real. Thankfully, our client himself is open to the idea of being cursed himself. Azami-san, please think about what you can do to help make this happen. Are you serious? I need to go prepare the intro scene for this case's video. Let us talk later. Director, hello? Hello, Zazak! What's up? How are you doing today? Square and alone hide and seek. Wait, really? Wait, Livia, have you ever tried any of these rituals? No, the 4th myth is the one I learned from this game. Ooh, I'm very excited now. Can't believe it. What is he thinking? Hey, I was thinking and... Yes, Kinoko-san. Yesterday's vid is really doing the numbers. I think I'll do another one tonight, and you can watch it if you want. Huh? Kinoko Spirit Stream. I might be interested. The Jasmine, a ghost might show up, you know. I hope it does. Mary might do something to you. I hope she does. Kinoko-san, I'm serious here. I'm dead serious too. The viewers want epic results. Besides, I haven't seen her myself. She absolutely must show up. Part of the gig, I guess. I'm actually pretty interested in how anomalies appear and their impact. Also, Kinoko means it. Yes, Kinoko really means it. I will stop you if things get out of hand, okay? What if the ghost really does show up? No, I took scared of... I'm doing good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that, Zazak. I'm doing really good too. Mary. Huh? Even with support from my 2 collabs partners tonight, the ghost was a no-show. And that's that. It really felt like it might, but alas. That's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thank you for watching, and sleep well. Hey, come on. Why are we suddenly part of the ritual? What are you thinking? Did I upset you? Sorry. Thought about the viewers too much. I'll ask you for permission next time. Real talk, this ritual wasn't gonna fly. But we had actual traces of the ghost. It was a good enough time. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We're heading out for today. Kinoko-san. Is he gonna die? Is he gonna get a scratch? We should be alright, yes? But we were reflected in the mirror at the end. Huh? Oh, wait. Huh? What? Just now, behind you, Jasmine. Behind me? What? What the heck? After we split last night, I kept checking behind me. Now I'm all short on sleep. This sucks. I really thought a woman was standing there. She's possessed, is she, does? Is she really? Oh, Jasmine, you don't have any scratches anyway, right?
The scratches you were rambling about yesterday? Nope. That's great. Maybe I got mixed up with something I saw with clairvoyance. Hee. Wipe that grin off your face. Moving on, let's get busy. Yes. Any talk on socials about Kinoko's stream last night? Check it now. Did you see? I know, Timber, did you? Maybe I should make one of those emotes as well. I don't have one, like the pointy emotes. It looks like you're still... To be fair, I can't have one on the channel yet anyway, so, but like, I could make one for the server. Looks like yesterday's live stream was doing the numbers. I see. But nothing actually happened during the ritual. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience. Time to get your doom scroll on then. There have been times viewers caught things Kinoko himself didn't. Understood. Maybe you'll find some info on the incident that happened to the girl who used to live in 1042. I'll start with viewer reactions. Point emote. Yeah, like, you know, point. Not point at me, point at the screen or something, I don't know. Capricorn, year of the horse. Don't get all quiet. What is it real? Is it really there? Wait. Yo. Not that one. The one that Timper just posted. Right, glasses on, guys. Bam. People always suspect that Kinoko... Oh no, there's plenty of discussion, accusations of stage situations and the like. I'll see what they think is fake. I'm sure the accusations are endless. Might be a setup, but the filming really super realistic. Another rumor. Square Ritual is a story from 4 climbers found a cabin in a snowy mountain. They decide not to fall asleep by having each people staying at the corner and go clockwise, waking the next person up. They all manage to stay awake the whole night. The scary bit is one of them fell asleep in the middle. Oh no! So who tapped the next person on the shoulder, right? It's getting too much attention. There must be a lot of demand for these topics. The research can be a part of that demand. He said the ghost had somewhere it wants to go. Like the ghost is really angry and doesn't want anyone else to have their room. Hope there's something written about the incident. It's actual reliable info, even better. Maybe this post is from someone local, but the building name there will probably get a lot of attention. It's from locals might be pretty reliable info. Seeing strong reactions for Mickey Flats. We might be able to get some info about the incident. Search it up, get us that info. Yo, they want to see us. I don't think they want to see us. I think they want to see, I don't think they want to see us. I think they want to see, Jasmine. Let's be real. Okay. Search. Ooh. Shaman Potato. If we're talking about Kinoko's previous setups, anyone remember the time with the hand? That was so suspicious. Even I don't think that was a ghost. An abandoned hospital? Why would he go somewhere like that? There aren't any doctors on duty anymore. Not going there for a checkup, you know. Okay. Suzuki with the shades. Not the shades, guys. Why? You want shades? We got some shades. Only a handful can see through the truth. They're not really saying anything. I thought so. It's not a ghost. The ritual called forth Mary. Hey, enough of that already. Okay, Boomer. Hanako-san! Wait, there are others like Mary. You can call on all sorts of people using that ritual. Oh yeah, lots. Too many to count. If you haven't tried it, you absolutely should. It's totally wild. Satoru? Satoru? Never heard of that one before. Okay. Alright, Umiki Flats. Was 100% actually haunted. I think it was last year. It became infamous. If the story of the woman stabbing a man to death is true, how did she end up in that situation? It's tough to imagine what could make someone go so far. Hey, ichthyologist, what's up? How's it going? How you doing today? Both died, so murder-suicide. Like those cases where both people choose to kill themselves together. It could be. Something like, if we can't be together in this life, let's find each other in the next. In some cases, if one of them didn't want to die, that's murder-suicide. So it was in the news. Proves it was real incident. The girl in this photo, she kind of looks like the girl I saw behind you. Yeah, nope, don't believe ya. You're just imagining things. What's the point of trying to censor names? The name Miwako. So you can write anything and have it be seen by anyone. That's terrifying. You never know who's watching and from where. What? They know the ghost's name? That popped up out of nowhere. So this is Ots. She stabbed a guy. Must be in a crime of passion then. How's the game? It's so good, Space. I love it. It's so good, dude. She stabbed the guy she thought she was dating. I feel bad for the guy. Killed him by an ugly chick who made things up. I lived nearby. The motive for murder was infidelity, guess. Known for being trash, but she killed him so he had... Seriously? How would I know? Could have been a classic I'll take you down with me situation. A bit of a cliche. Nice! Doing really well. Life is great. Too many butterflies in my stomach and all that. Oh, that's so exciting, ichthyologist. I'm glad to hear that. And it sounds like good butterflies, though, you know? I'm doing really good, too. Thank you for asking. Just curious, why does Jasmine have an English name? Oh, her name is actually something Yasumi. So, you know how Yasumi and sometimes Jasmine, sometimes J can be like a Y. I think that's why. Yeah. Brief synopsis, and would you recommend? I would recommend, basically, I mean, I don't want to give too much away, but essentially, we are investigating cases that are linked to urban myths, and we are disillusioned. So, are they myths, or is it actually a person? You know, that sort of thing. It's really fun. It's really chill game, too. The murder-suicide room 104. Yes, there are even news articles on it. And the ghost has a name, Miwako Yotsuya. Maybe I can find some hints by looking into this lady. A ghost by the name of Miwako Yotsuya. Don't underestimate the power of rumors. Then there's yesterday's video. Apparently the ghost was visible. Even if many are saying Kinoko set up the whole thing. Not that I'd agree after seeing it for myself. Stream ended before you even noticed it after all. Is it spooky? Nah, it's pretty chill. We broke a chair, we did. We did break a chair. A $10 million chair. I keep thinking about that incident. The one that happened in that apartment. Drama at home and murder-suicide air. That means Kinoko may have summoned some seriously vengeful ghost. Female ghosts are the scariest. Also, of that apartment's residents, only the lady neighbor will talk to us. We might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood. Oh, yeah. There's a park just there. Right in front of Kinoko's apartment. Someone might have info. Oh, nice! I miss a lot of stuff when I'm just staring at my phone. Then let's check out the park as well for today's investigation. I see that style is sick. Yeah, it's super cool. Here's to another day of the ghost hunting gig. Though, it might just be a setup for Kinoko. From what we saw yesterday, I'd say it's less likely. Just an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't setting things up, would add cred to the ghost being a thing. And if he is setting stuff up, means the ghost doesn't exist. Give me a second, I'm just gonna close my windows. Alright. I had a really great second date yesterday. I think she's the one. Oh, that's so cool. Ichthyologist, I hope it all works out. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. I really hope everything works out for you, ichthyologist. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I see. Good point. I looked into Miwako Yotsuya, the woman said to have died in room 104. And Kinoko-san set up or not angle. Camera, light, streaming equipment. Streaming seems to be quite a lot of work. I wonder how much he's spending on all this. If this is a setup, the equipment might be the key. Maybe the video was edited in a special way. Nah, that was a live stream and it's still available in archive form. Kinoko-san may have been up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glasses. The shadow is doing something in front of the mirror. Aha, must be Kinoko-san from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. He's really praying hard. Judging from the shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. Maybe it's the shadow near the entrance that's the setup. Oh. This is Jasmine from yesterday. And behind her, definitely someone there. The shadow looks like the one we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, dress. Definitely someone there. Oh wait, we have glasses on here. Not doing anything in particular. If this is actually part of a setup, maybe the shadow isn't even a real ghost.
Imagine if it was like... Look, imagine it was a neighbor. You know what I'm saying, guys?
Hey, did you check socials? Thought I missed her on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. I hate myself for not realizing. Looks like it. I'm hoping to ask you a bit more about the previous incident. Sure, as long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real as requested. Was there anything unusual after yesterday's stream? In fact, take a look at this. Is this a scratch mark? It was there when I woke up this morning. Must be Bloody Mary's doing. And Jasmine's in danger too. Eh? Why? We might have seen her on the way out last night. Wait, you saw her? Why you? Not fair. What are your plans for your next stream? Doing the same kind of songs might look repetitive. The viewers want something new, I think. Please ask us beforehand if you're gonna involve us. Some comments accuse you of setting things up. No, not this time, no. I filmed a ghost without even noticing. How could that be a setup? Yes, you're right. Let's see. Let's think things through. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts. But I saw a ghost behind Jasmine later on. The viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. Yep, what a mind bender. Another cry of distress. Let me assist you. Azami-san, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there weren't any tricks around where the ghost appeared. Exactly, no signs of any setups by Kinoko-san. Indeed, unfeasible that Kinoko-san himself set up or initiated anything. If there still happens to be room for setups, what are the possibilities?
Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice reflected. Or maybe... Wait, it wasn't though. Maybe Kinoko's... Oh, hold on. Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice standing outside the entrance and disguised as a ghost? Imagine? We don't know this though. Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance and disguised as a ghost. Yes, that's still a possibility. Kinoko-san might be working with someone and they may have showed up disguised. Kinda more likely. But how can we confirm one way or the other? Maybe if you could show me his phone or something. Questions for me. Can we see your smartphone? Kinoko-san, could you perhaps lend me your phone? I forgot to bring mine in. I need to call the center, like, right now. I guess. But just this once. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone. Yep, I'm looking into whether you've secretly been setting things up. What? I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history. Come on, at least tell me. You might hide those if I did tell you so. So how was it? Found anything? I found messages with your staff. But also that you'd had a falling out more than 6 months ago. And minimal signs of communication with anyone recently. I have friends, you know. I just haven't caught up for a while.
Anyway, no indication of secret collaborators. There's one less reason to doubt you, Kinoko-san. Hey, quit peeking behind me like that. Nope, no ghosts. Jasmine, did yesterday's ghost scare even you? More creepy than scary. You said it was standing behind me. Sure you weren't just imagining it? I wish. Gotta get out and get to the bottom of this. Understood. I can't help thinking about the ghost we saw yesterday. Still? I thought just maybe... You might be the target, Jasmine, not Kinoko-san. Hey, cut it out! Anyhow, you're the one who saw it, Zami. Who knows, you could be the target. No, why me? I was looking into whether Kinoko-san's been setting things up. Just a thought, Jasmine. The ghost who was behind you might have been someone working with Kinoko-san in disguise. Yeah, possible. He might not actually be streaming entirely solo too. Won't be surprised if he had a sidekick or two. Your point, streamers would tend to have staff. If he showed us his phone, would it tell us something? Maybe message logs of secret plans. Jasmine, about the ghost standing behind you yesterday. It does seem it was actually there. No way, you're kidding! Why would it be standing there? I don't know about that. Any meaning there? Ghosts don't just pop out randomly, right? It's a creepy aura right there. Spot showed up in yesterday's video. After checking, I don't see any signs of setups. Okay, what's this? There's a park just across the road. People here and there. It's a park, but I don't see any kids. Let's have a look once we're done checking this place. Hold on, whoopsie. I'm like too busy pressing the buttons. Okay. Bye-bye, back again. Yes? Okay. Could you tell me a bit more about the incident? You're also pretty interested in this case, I see. Why yes? Not? Why not? Could you tell me about the previous residents? A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. The man was hanging around there too. I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual. Looked like a delinquent. Could you tell me about Yotsua Miwako, the woman who used to live in room 104? Miwako? Yotsua? You mean the woman in room 104? Is that her name? Not that I care about names. Had long hair and always wore a dress. Don't know how she could stand the man until one day. Murder? Suicide? Murder? Suicide? So the rumors were true. Stabbed the man, then slit her own throat with the same cooking knife. Blood all over her dress. Terrible story. If I was a ghost, I would make sure to haunt someone who had great internet and PC setup. Oh, why would you want to do that, Wald, huh? Jasmine, I think we've gathered enough at the apartment itself. I think we could head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine? Where are you? Huh? Is it the director again? Actually, no, from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine, where are you? In the car now. Know the park across from the apartment? Keeper dude there told me off for parking roadside. Bit of a walk, but there's paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Such a waste of time. Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. Good, good. Over to the park we go. Nice. Alright. Pretty empty park, but there are a few people. Right in front of the apartment too. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the Miwako Yotsuya incident. Then probably not aeru. What do you mean by that, huh? Ask around. What does that mean to me? Probably not aeru. Excuse me, are you the park keeper? Sure, kinda work on that, yeah. Our van was parked in front of the apartment. We've moved it to the parking lot like you told us. With that hairbun girl. That road is pretty narrow, so having a big van there can be dangerous for the kids. I know it's a bother. Thanks for moving. 2 steps ahead, already in the walls. Wait, what? Why are you in my walls? Don't be in my walls. Why the heck are you in my walls? I'm investigating various things related to the apartment just over there. What? Are you moving in? No, not moving in or anything, but... This apartment is quite old, right? Oh yeah, Umeki Flats, or was it Flats Umeki? That apartment's gotta be about 50 or 60 years old. Oldest one around here. Seems they've repainted the walls and such though. There's a rather similar apartment in the Honjo area. This one's older. Wow, so it's that old? Hello, Aria! What is up? Alone hide and seek ritual scary and super dangerous? Oh, what is that one, Livia? I'm curious. But yeah, how are you, Aria? How's it going? Is it true that there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there? Yeah, it was last spring or summer. I remember. That was something else. A terrible incident. I heard the apartment was a sea of blood. Wouldn't have thought that guy would meet such a fate. Did you know the man who was murdered? Knew he was a problem case, that I did. Came to this park with a blonde hostess-like woman, did things in wide daylight in plain sight. Ooh. I told him off once, because he wouldn't quit bragging about his dear little Mari. Harry? I heard he was cheating. What? From who? Unai-san, in the apartment just over there. Knows quite a lot. And talkative lady, you know her. Unai-san? Oh, the neighbor lady. Yes, I've met her. Not aeru, even with all the time in the world, I would not play QuickTime event games and their so-called parry mechanics. Why not? Well, don't you want to check out Nine Souls or Grime? The ritual is prepared. A doll with rice and your nails inside sewn with red thread. Wait, what? Oh my, Livia, oh my. But yeah, Aria, have you played this game? If it's okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighbor lady? That lady talks on and on. I heard quite a lot. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104 the day before it happened. Said she heard the woman saying, "Who's this Mari?" or something. Mary? The woman he was cheating with. Was her name Mary? No, she sure had colorful hair, but wasn't from overseas. And that incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that Mari woman. Got stabbed for it. Right, her name was Mari, not Mary. And on. Think we talked for hours. I can't imagine. Thank you for letting me know. And the woman he cheated with, Mari. Would anyone else know something about her? Are you trying to convert more people to play Nine Souls? No. I would never do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe. I mean, Nine Souls, Grime, take your pick. Or, I haven't added a new flag, but I need to add one that says Shinobi Art of Vengeance, because that game is really cool too. I have not. What's it about? This is like it called Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and it's exactly as the game sounds. So, you get roped into working for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and basically we're investigating cases that could be caused by urban myths and dissolutioning them somewhat. Or maybe proving them, who knows? I'm only on the second case, but it's super good. The art is amazing. The music is really good. Yeah. Then use look for the doll and stab at best use pencil, not a knife. What, Livia? Damn. Not to mention, if I want to read a bit, I'm pretty sure aeru only has BL novels living around. That's so rude. I have normal manga too, thank you. Not all of my manga is BL, I'll have you know, okay? I also have normal books too, just so you know. Chant, I found you in your turn, and go hide in a room full of protection spells and had a cup of salt. Damn, that's really in detail. God damn, Livia. Where do you keep finding these hidden gems? This game actually came out this year in February. It was on my radar from the get-go. Like, it was on my wish list before it came out. And it came out, and I was like, ooh, I'll just wait. Because I wanted to play it in October, so yeah. I was like, I'm gonna wait. But yeah, it's pretty popular. It won an award in Japan recently, I believe. And Good Smell Company have plushies, I think on pre-order or something. Maybe the pre-orders have stopped. I probably will end up trying to see if I can get these plushies, because they're really good. Like, really cool looking, but we'll see. Sure, aeru. It's true. What do you mean? I'm just telling the truth. I don't just own BL manga, thank you. Might not be related to the case, but I should make a note about the parkkeeper. He seemed to know a lot about the past. What did he mention about Umeki Flats? That's right, sounded like a guy with problems. And he cheated with a hostess called Mari or something. Who would cheat in the park right in front of your house, though? Who's this? The only way to end the ritual is to look for the possessed doll and pour salt water on it and chant, "I win" 3 times and burn the doll after the ritual. What happens if you don't burn it? Like, what happens? I know you don't just own BL manga. You also have BL light novels and BL games. I actually don't own any BL light novels. Yeah, I don't own any light novels. I don't collect light novels. I have, I think 2 BL games maybe, but they're like related, and I also haven't played them yet.
Yeah. I mean 2 physical BL games. Otherwise, I don't have any. Well, I have them on Steam, but yeah. The spirit will possess the doll again and find you. Oh, shit. And then you die? Hello, may I talk to you for a bit? Of course. Nice weather today. I'm Azami Fukurai. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Hello, my name is Hinata. I might not be of much help, but I don't go out that often. I see. Do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood? Rumors? What kind? You know the apartment just across from this park? Ah, might you be asking about the rumored ghosts? You've heard of it? Oh, but maybe I shouldn't talk about these things. It's best to keep your distance from that place. I'm doing an investigation about the ghosts in questions. Please tell me more. Are you? I suppose I could then. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. When I passed by that apartment, I happened to see it. Really? Were they long-haired and wearing a dress? Heard of her? I saw her with my own 2 eyes. A woman with long hair and a dress. She glared at me and said, "Stay away." What? She said that to you? By the way, when you saw that woman, did you hear any loud noises from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming. A stream? I couldn't say. I didn't hear any loud voices of note or anything that evening. It's even less likely that Kinoko-san set anything up. Alright, I took a photo. Would you like to see? Oh, you took a photo of the ghost? I've only heard this through rumors myself, so it may not be true, but... They say the ghost is a girl called Miwako Yotsuya. That could mean the photo here is... Just as if you heard in other rumors, this ghost is Miwako Yotsuya. Do you know about a man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park. A man and a flashy-looking woman? Oh yes, forgot to mention. He called that woman Mari, from what I heard. A mirror and a woman's name. Mirror and a woman's name. Are you alright? Oh, my apologies. I felt as if I had heard that somewhere. Really? Right before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, "Mary, Mary, Mary." Is that true? Ooh. I should make notes on Hinata-san too. What did she say she saw at Umeki Flats? Seems she saw the same ghost that I saw. That's great, and not so great. Interesting. Observe. This bench is so old, the paint's all peeled. Not the typical bench you'd find in a park. What were these bushes called? Azaleas? So nice when you have so many flowers around. This person feels out of place here. Excuse me. Target approaching. Excuse me? Hello, could I ask you a few things? It is I who wishes to speak to you. What is your intent? Well, what? Kindly tell me why you suddenly appeared before me. Well, why? I'm asking around as part of an investigation. I thought perhaps you were onto something. I'm asking everyone about the ghost in that apartment. I'm utterly uninvolved in that matter. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor? Huh? I'm actually busy with work. I doubt I'd be much of use anyway. Not just for me. There's another one who wants to know too. Who exactly would that be? Kindly find me something. I'm looking for a book written by someone who's very much loved and cornered. Could you find his book for me, please? This person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm working now and... You have it, don't you? An exquisitely wondrous power. Oh, please don't make that face. You don't need to be scared. Wait, does this person know something about my clairvoyance? I only asked you to find a book for me. I mean you no harm. Kindly indulge me. I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. I'll look for the book. Yes, thank you kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet. But you should be able to. Show us your power. Damn. Damn, who's this guy, dude? Detective aeru on the... Ooh. That tall shadow. Maybe a man. What's he doing? He's looking at the bushes. Is that it? Doesn't seem to be doing anything noteworthy.
And shadow, apparently. I don't know, but looking at the shadow makes me uneasy. Shadow might be that scary-faced person back there. He's gazing at the bench. Hey, there's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book. So this might be it. They're looking at the bench with a book in it, and maybe something with the bench. Guess I should recheck the bench. Okay. Book, are you here? Nope. There's something stuck to the back of the bench. Is this the book I saw through clairvoyance? Occult Great Reset. Have I seen this book somewhere? Author's name is Tsutomu Kisaragi. Kisaragi mentioned! The Skibbs is not redeemable. Must be patient. What do you mean the Skibbs is not redeemable? I think you might have to refresh. My Skibbs should be redeemable. What? Why is Skibbs not redeemable? What? That's locked out? It's locked out, but why? Is it because I haven't accepted your other ones? I don't know. Thank you, Shiju. I found the book. Occult Great Reset by someone called Tsutomu Kisaragi. Did you trace my movements? Oh, whoops, wrong book. Tentatively assessing as authentic. Authentic? I can do them just fine. I have just gone through 2 hours of psychological trauma. Are you okay, Zeus? Do you want to know one more myth regarding Tamura? Yeah, of course, Livia. I'd be happy to hear it. We will meet again, Miss Asami Fukurai. How did he know my name? Does he see things as well? Is it Jasmine? No, it's the director. Greetings. Hello, director. Did something happen? If anything happened, it would be to you. Do you mean? My vision shows me everything. So you were watching that? Who is that person? He was rather verbose for a cryptid. His attire was reminiscent of the men in black. Do you mean he was an anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him. Is there anything I should do? Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful. That anomaly had an obvious interest in you. It may reappear. Oh no! We don't know what he might bring upon you. Not yet. Having said that, he is unrelated to the mirror or the woman, and thus unrelated to this case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation. I will. The Sword Art Redeem thing should be fixed by a simple refresh or relaunch. I see. Driver's updates. You don't have enough space for me to remove unnecessary space. Oh no, Zeus. It's a minor bug I'm seeing often recently. Thank you, noob. Never stare at the mirror at 3 AM for too long, or your mirror self will come out and drag you in and kill you. That sounds fun, though. Not gonna lie. Not lie. Probably Twitch doesn't have auto lock from reject. Well, I haven't rejected any requests either. I just haven't completed them. He actually knew my secret. What was it? Yes, they knew indeed. But why? How in the world did they know? I should probably tell the parkkeeper I met someone creepy. Have you cleared temp folder? You might have a few gigs in there. Still need something. Let's go. Nebula! Hello! Excuse me. I saw a creepy man in black. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin, Aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer artist and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream and what were you streaming? Deep Rock Galactic, how was it? But I mean, did you stream for a very long time? But yeah, if you did stream for a very long time, Nebula and Raiders, and if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream good stuff, pardon me. Please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around and hang out here, of course it would be a pleasure to have you. We are playing Myth Dissolution Center. It is a psychological horror, investigation game. It's super fun. I really like the game. Would highly recommend. But yeah, we're only on case 2 out of, I believe 6. So we got a way to go.
Stream was good until I decided to do one more mission, and that mission took more than an hour. Oh no, Nebula. I hope you managed to complete it and it was all good though. The only way to actually increase my boots drive storage space requires a lot of annoying... Oh no. I fell asleep. Ian, no worries. That's okay. You worked too hard. On my disc? Oh god. Are you okay? Also played Metaphor? Oh nice. Well done. In Chinese myth, mirror self is your evil self or alter self. There's a lot of like, I guess not conspiracies, but like a lot of like superstitions and like Asian, like, you know, lore and stuff. My photographer friend is taking pics of the lot I finished. I can share pics of... Let's go, Ian! I'm so excited to see that lot. I'm very excited to see that lot. Creepy man, you say? I haven't seen him. I'd check on him immediately if I did. But he was real. Only reason I knew for sure that the mission took me more than an hour is that I got the achievement for staying in a single mission for more than an hour. Oh god, when the game is telling you that, that's crazy. Keep my cool, won't see me drool. What? Wait, why is she still here? Wait, since when was I napping? I end up napping wherever I go. This park's all dark now, no one around. Wow, it's so late. It's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine, is something up? Damn that old guy, not a parking lot in sight. Oh no, you've been looking all this time? Been a while, I guess. How'd you doing? Well, I asked around quite a lot, but I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that's happened. Huh? What do you mean? It's kind of hard to explain. Could I tell you when we meet? Yes, so. On my way there, so I'll pick you up. Okay, I'll just wait in the park. It said staring at for too long, you will see something horrible. Mostly, it shows how you will die. Damn. What's that for, Draconis, huh? Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over the place. The woman ghost, Miwako Yotsuya. How are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face? No. No, way too scared. No, wait. No! What in the world was that? I just heard a scream from around here. Kinoko-san? Are you okay? I just happened to hear you and came looking. Something happened. Ow. My leg. And Bloody Mary, which way did she go? That way? Yes, probably. Stay put. Don't move. Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost? No. I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary. Ow. Huh? Wait. Scratch marks on my leg. Pirate's platform, but it was in season 3 mode, and I got 2 of those big meteorites. Ooh, I was fighting a boss in Skong, thinking I killed it only for surprise. I'm not saying much in case others in chat. Nah, you can say whatever you want, Draconis. I think most people in chat who've played Skong already know, so you can spill it. Spill it! I, as a streamer, say you can spill it. If chat don't want the spoilers, that's their problem. Not mine. Kinoko-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life. Widow! Oh, that's pretty early game though, right? But did you beat them? Widow fight is fun though. I love the Widow fight, not gonna lie. I really enjoy the Widow fight. It's super fun. Really? My ankle still hurts a bit, but still hee. Hey, about that ankle. Isn't that a scratch? Would you call it one? Maybe I fell and scraped myself? No? That's bad. You think so? That bad? Hey, almost at Kinoko's apartment. I'll park around back so the Guardian Gramps won't come for us. Please, this is serious. Jasmine? The IG really hit me with, come on in and out, 20-minute adventure. They really did. The last phase surprised you? It does make you think she's dead, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like that fight does give you like, I don't know. I feel like I wasn't like as surprised as I could have been with that phase, if that makes sense. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm just used to them having like, I was like, this can't be it, you know? That would be too easy, you know? I don't know. It's okay, Draconis, you'll get it, I believe. No way. That's a regular scratch. Scratch by Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I going to die? Any change in how you feel so far? So far, so good, I think. I was careless too. Figured Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. That scratch is really a curse from Bloody Mary. Gotta do something. You're right. Curious why Mary suddenly popped up in the park. Was around Kinoko's door till now. Might be related to Mary's motives and how to undo the curse. I'm used to a boss giving a deadly scream and disappearing. Disappearing meaning they're dead. I mean, it's not like they exploded or anything, you know. Thank you, Jasmine. Looks like a computer for streaming and editing Kinoko-san's workstation. It's amazing how he gathers all those fans with just one computer. Oh, the power's on. Maybe it's rendering a video. Filmed in a forest. Editing videos must be hard work. Wow, you can check the rendering video and fast forward. He's through the forest. Looks like the park across the road. Was that me at the end? Ah, looks like the rendering's finished. Thank you for yesterday. How have you been doing? Feeling well? Well... Thank you for helping me last night if you hadn't been there. That's nothing. I did involve you even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt? Well, I have a scratch on my ankle. Oh no! Isn't that scratch from Bloody Mary? You think so too? So the ghost we summoned wasn't a random spirit. It was Bloody Mary herself. Mind if I film your scratch a bit? You'll look into it for us? Yes, please. About yesterday's ghost. I know, I keep thinking about the same. You're wondering why it appeared in the park, not near this room's doorway. That's right. Thinking. Yes. Maybe Bloody Mary had a change of heart. Well, what do you mean? This kind of spiritual entity is said to act in a way that tells people it's here. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from this room. What could this mean? Kinoko-san, what should I do? I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over. I don't know. Splicing various scenes, checking and rendering. Well, yes. Content creation is not a piece of cake. The screen said the rendering was done earlier. Huh? Did you see it? Did you, perhaps? The video showed someone walking around a forest. I was in the frame at the end. Could you make sure to cut that part out? Really? You in frame? Silly me. I'll take care of that. Something's sus. Something is sus. Let's think about why the ghost changed its behavior. The ghost was summoned to Kinoko-san's room, but also appeared in the park. And scratched my leg. Kinoko-san thinks the ghost had a change of heart. Ugh, I'm so confused. One thing Kinoko-san mentioned was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence. That's right, which would mean that Bloody Mary is trying to tell someone that she exists. Who among the people around might be able to notice her? Oh, wait. Maybe. Nice. Easy. Maybe I myself became the ghost target because I have the clairvoyance power. That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san could help me. Hello. My, this apartment has grown on you, hasn't it? About the murder-suicide in room 104. Is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help. Hello, Katamari. What's up? How are you doing today? I'm good. How are you? I think I've told you most of it. Oh, yes. Did I mention what happened after the incident? I don't think you did. There was a lot going on after the incident too, you know. And the bodies, yes. The woman had next of kin come fetch her. But the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. MD was cremated incognito in the end. I heard from the park keeper. The murder man was often seen in the park alongside the woman he cheated with. Ah yes, the blonde named Mari. I remember because I heard the woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Like, who is this Mari? The woman from room 104 would never forget that Mari girl. Yeah. But even less the cheating man. That's why she's so obsessed with room 104. I'm doing alright, just struggling with insomnia in ear infection. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, and I hope the ear infection goes away. Insomnia, I know, is like a hard thing to like treat. and it's not really like a proper treatment, so... But I do hope you manage to get some rest at some point, Katamari. Please take care of yourself. Miwako Yotsuya, the ghost of room 104. Why is she appearing at this apartment right now? Miwako Yotsuya, you said. Are you sure that's the right name? I believe so, yes. If you say so, I guess. So you want to know why the ghost appears? The woman's obsessed, of course. Won't ever forgive him. She can't forgive him. But the current resident has nothing to do with that. Who knows? Mushroom Head might go mush soon enough. The woman from room 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend's still living there. Is that even? That's why she keeps showing up. A yandere, maybe. How are you feeling? I'm okay, at least so far. Jasmine, any advice for me? As I said, I keep thinking about you getting jumped in the park last night. The ghost who could be Miwako Yotsuya. Seen near the apartment entrance, but now suddenly shows up in the park? Good point there. Maybe there was a reason it needed to be in the park. Might want to check on that along with the scratches. Understood. Digging this out, it's really cool, right? How should we go about the investigation? For clues leading to Miwako Yotsuya, first check that park from yesterday. Also digging a bit deeper into this room. And also the dead ex-resident. Might tell you why the ghost is appearing or something. Understood. Jasmine? Kinoko-san said. He says Bloody Mary may have had a change of heart. Change of heart? In what sense? You mean it just felt like showing up at the apartment first and the park next? Seems like spiritual entities want to be noticed. So they turn up at the park? It's kind of ridiculous. I don't get Bloody Mary's actions. What is she trying to do? So spirits, they want to be seen, huh? Does that mean they're looking for people to possess or something? Really? Don't ask me. If so, that change of heart might be about switching targets. You're right. So Bloody Mary might be looking for someone else to haunt. Just doomscrolling decided to see if any of my favorite people streaming, so you. I appreciate that, Katamari. Thank you. Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me? Exactly, I've been thinking about this and it could only be you. What should I do? Kinoko-san, do you know any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeat or chase away ghosts? I do think there was such a ritual. Oh, really? Is there anything you'll be needing for that ritual? Huh? I'd like to help as much as I can. I see, then I'll do the ritual here tonight. So could you find and bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism? Spiritual medium? What is that? Something that has strong ties to the ghost, needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with the ritual. Understood, I'll search around. First off, can I ask about this room? This room? Why? The ghost originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they'd left something here. Or have something memorable here, perhaps. I'd have jumped on anything like that for my videos, you know. Oh, yes, of course. By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand? Oh, right! Yikes, what is it? I did come visit, and there was a cardboard box in the far back of one of the closets. I knew the place had a history and there was a box there, so I really wanted to see what's inside. Tufts of hair, blood-soaked dolls. In the box? No, I never got to see them. Oh, not even a peek? It was tightly wrapped with plastic tape and impossible to open. The real estate agent quickly took it away. I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there. I really need to see that box. Could you find it? But how could I possibly? I'm sure it's all been thrown out by now. The only possibility I can think of is the resident gossip lover. Just spreading the good vibes. Even if I be Blair right now, I'm gonna go take some more antibiotics and try to get some sleep. So just want to stop by. I hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you, Katamari. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. I bet you have more questions for me, right? Excuse me, I have some questions. About the belongings left in Kinoko-san's place. Huh? Belongings? I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104. In room 104? Densely wrapped with plastic tape. Oh, the owner handed it all over to the police. Oh, yes, of course they did. Yes, you usually wouldn't lay hands on anything from the murder scene, usually. Yes, of course, not usually. Wait, did you? Want a peek? Could I please take a look at it? Of course, when the personal belongings came back from the police. I figured that the owner would just throw them away, so I took them instead. I pretended to be a relative. It was easy enough. Simple. She does whatever she wants. You're nice, so I could maybe give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment. It's scary to think of what might be in those things. But I need them to save my own life. It's in this box. Want to know what's inside? Here goes. Yeep. Is this a kitchen knife? It's the knife, of course. The knife, as in the one that Miwako Yotsuwa stabbed the man with. Why would she want to secretly keep that? I should ask Kinoko-san whether this was the box and left in the room. Man, easy kill as long as I don't rush it. Sure, surely, Dracona, surely. So we have ads in a minute. Bloody Mary might be feeling anger. Kinoko-san, we found the box. So that's the one. The tape is gone, but I'm sure. About the contents. Any hair or nails or notebooks full of hateful words. A kitchen knife that the police has taken as evidence. Wait, you mean that's from the previous resident stabbing a man to death and stabbing themselves in suicide? A knife cursed with that resident's hatred. Sick! Mind if I snap a few pics of this? If you'll be using it to lift the curse, sure. You wanted a photo? This is a relic from a murder-suicide, right? So the knife has drawn the blood of those two former residents. This will blow up instantly. Curse to the max. This beauty is... I'll pretend I didn't hear it. You can lift the curse with this, correct? Of course. Anyway, borrowing the kitchen knife for now. Okay, I need to find clues at the park as well. There might be something around where my leg was grabbed. So, Jasmine? Where are you? Here's again. That damn old guy. Did he come check behind the apartment? Says the kids walk this road to reach the park, so they need the view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere. You check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens, so be ready to call me Stat. I hate this. Understood. Isn't the guy at the park a little bit suspicious, though? Like, does it really matter? We don't see any kids at the park anyway, so something's a bit sus here, no? Peaceful as could be, but the ghost did show up here yesterday. And scratched up my leg. I'm scared about what might happen, but I have to do what we can. Oh, why is this happening? We're moving the car right now. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's okay. I know it's a bother, but still. Actually, a woman's ghost grabbed my leg here last night. Would you happen to see anything? A woman's ghost, you say? I think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits this park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be here alone. Oh, but... how should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patients slip out at night and come here. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost. Is that clear? Oh, okay. Why is he upset all of a sudden? He's a bit sus. Bench looks the same as yesterday. Oh, it's nice to see you again. So soon, here for a walk too. Hello, Hinata-san. Actually, last night I saw a ghost here. Or rather, the ghost grabbed my leg. No, that woman ghost I saw? I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Have you ever seen any ghosts in this park? Well, I've seen her near the apartment before, but not here. Of course not. Please look out for Miwako Yotsuya's ghost on your end too. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment too. I suppose you have a point, hehe. Yes, I hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment. So you know of Kinoko-san? Vaguely, I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. I could see the mirror she was reflected in too. It really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend he moves. I'll tell him that next time the ghost appears. Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody? No, that's a first for me. Stand in front of a mirror and call the name Mary 3 times. A mirror and a woman's name. Yes, then the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears, apparently. Mari. Have you heard the name before? I told you, remember? The woman's name shouted by the murdered man. Oh, Mary, that's right, you did. The man was rumored to be quite the cheat, but to call the name of your lover right up until your final moments. This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. It's
bush might actually be big enough to hide in. And we're dealing with a ghost here.
Are we dealing with a ghost or a real person?
Any clues lying around? I wish. Some of the branches here are broken. Someone here? Let's see, the branches seem to be broken towards the far right. Someone moving around. Tons of trees and grass. Not many people would want to go further. What's the shadow doing? Running through the bushes, pushing them aside. Shadowy feet. I can only see what's here, but I wonder where they're running to. Those with legs running away feels kind of strange. The bush nearby had a branch broken towards the right. Could it mean that...
This is us.
The shadow's on the ground and seems to be struggling. Oh, of course. This is me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from under the bushes. Ugh, reaching out, claws ready. Was it reaching out to scratch me? Why even come after me? This clairvoyance power is so much trouble. Can't wait to stop seeing things. The hand is reaching out from the bush. The ghost must have actually been in the bush. We should look carefully for any traces. Follow the tracks. I wonder if there's anything on the other side of this forest. What's this? This is easy to miss, but the leaves on the branches are missing here. Maybe the ghost passed through here. Anything else you wanted to ask? Excuse me, haven't any ghosts been seen in this park?
Don't know what you saw, but I've never seen any, that's for sure. Well, rumors are going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist.
I see, sorry for bothering you. There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that? Ah, yeah, before you could pass through to the other side. There's a hospital around the back and patients will sneak out at night and do whatever they want here, smoking and drinking. They already have some patients feeling down from their illnesses. We close up that back exit to avoid unwanted trouble. That means that...
Yes, just a dead end now, no way through.
I was hoping to gather as many clues as possible for Kinoko-san's ritual, but I haven't really found much. What am I gonna do? Unless I do something fast, Oh, scared me. It's from the director. Asami-san, how's it going? Good evening and good timing. The thing is, a ghost grabbed my leg and
You're wondering the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me and not Kinoko Tanihara? Correct?
Yes. How did you know?
As always, my power of vision tells me all.
What should I do?
I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored to?
Well, Kinoko-san's amateur exorcism work. And can Miss Asami discover the truth behind this complex anomaly? Did you call just to tell me that? I might be about to die, you know.
It's fine, you will not die, Asami-san. Until that day, I won't let you.
Huh? What do you mean? The case is far from over.
Bro, he's just taunting us at this point.
Kinoko-san, we really need to do that ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't. I don't want to die, please.
He's not here.
No one here. Kinoko-san.
Well.
No! Yeah. Wait, why? Kinoko-san? Ow. Kinoko-san, what are you doing? Oh, no, code red, not good. Gotta stop the stream, halt, desist. Huh? Hey, shroom balls, what the hell? You behind this all? Then you're the one who set up that attack on Zami at the park. That's it. Come, taste karma. No, Jasmine, please stop. Stream might still be on too. You went way past the line there. We're not here as shroom-heads stagehands. This isn't enough, forget the ritual. I'll use some trick with the mirror. Make people think they saw a ghost. Kinoko-san. Please leave. Just go! Leave! Okay. But you guys saw it, right? We saw it. Thank you for yesterday. I own shroom pants at least one more up the jaw. You showed some great restraint back there. Kinoko-san said something about using a trick on the mirror next time. Man, just thinking about it pisses me off. And all that happened on the stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now. Ah, that fungus brain. Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure, to say the least. That means we might find some new clues. We really think we need more data. We were asked to prove that ghosts are real. Our answer, they don't exist. It was all set up by Kinoko. We paid Kinoko to pay up in full and its case closed. Well, actually, I feel we still have some loose ends. I don't know what exactly they are, though. Ha! That's the spirit. I'm just the driver. Investigation's up to you, Zami. In that case, I'll look into viewer reactions to Kinoko-san's video and rumors about the ghost. But we did see the ghost. This looks bad. With the laugh, if you asking me. Quite a bit of talk going on, so time to use your glasses. Look up posts about Kinoko's setup. You're right, I'll check and recheck everything. I knew it. Kinoko faked the whole thing. He has proof, lol. What an idiot. Can't believe I'm their watch. Setup busters. Quite a bit of attention here. They're picking up on this hashtag. Reading posts, searching for keywords. Gotta wonder how many others are out there doing the same. Okay. Let's make sure this photo sticks around for the next generation. Dude, let it go. Again with Darkspec news? I'll definitely have to look into this. Please do. A lot of people are bashing him, but why all the memes? I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked. There's a reaction to people involved in the incident. I'll give it a search. Good idea, look into that. But if he went through the footage, wouldn't he have seen the ghost? Right. Curious findings in the photo they exposed. Viral faked. I can't say the streams before this one are fake. At one place in this photo sparked. What is that? Isn't there something there? What? We didn't notice, but there's definitely something there. No way, all seriously? The mirror is the same as in the Bloody Mary myth. Maybe it's related. At the very least, it's clear they're not family. Okay. Wonder what the victims or families involved with the murder-suicide who make thinks of Kinoko's streams. I feel like I've seen this photo somewhere. Well, I haven't. Imagining things. No, I definitely. Where was it again? So direct traffic to the site. Getting the cash through ads and links. Iwako's father. They did an article on him. Father? You think there's more to this case than we realize, Ami? Well, yes. Guess it's time to use my special methods and see if we can tell us anything. Special methods? Nothing fancy.
As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him. I do. Hello, Raja. I'm good. How are you? Hello. Hold on. What exactly is going on here? Can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream too. That means not all of this is Kinoko's setup. That would have to be the case. Yeah, we're playing a really cool game. Yeah, that reminds me. The director mentioned that the case is far from over. With zero follow-up there, dude owes us a contingency plan. You're right, no follow-up at all. Our communication is basically just a monologue. Oh yes, also, about Miwako Yotsuya's father. The ghost's father, yeah, might lead to some real talk. I'll work on that end then. You know where to look. Yeah, more or less. And I appreciate your help searching for the ghost's father. The father of the ghost, was he at the hospital behind, like, the apartments, maybe? A call from the director. How's it going? Director-san. We had a whole lot going on, you know. We encountered the ghost at Kinoko-san's place, but it turned out to be Kinoko-san himself. I've met my quota for ghost stories already. But the ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it? Yes it did. It was a setup, but it wasn't all a setup. Mr. Azami-san, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives. You mean really? From here on, the key to the case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. Separate the setup part as unnecessary information and look into the true nature of the ghost. Could that be about those new rumors? About the ghost's father? That is one of the elements. It's up to you, Azami-san. Whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties. Wait, what? Wait. Oh dear. Uh-oh, that's not good, guys. Does that mean we can, well, guys, does that mean people can die and, we can solve the case, but we can get people to die? Great. About last night. Breathe in, breathe out, please. Don't get how you have the patience, Ami. I thought that everything was a setup by Kinoko-san as material for his channel. But seeing the ghost being filmed like that, we can't be so sure anymore, right? Yeah. Ugh. But if so, what should we do now? And what's going to happen to me? Relax, you heard the boss man earlier. We could look into the true nature of the ghost. What should we look into next? We know it was a setup, but let's check with Shroomhead. If we find anything that wasn't a setup, that might turn into a clue. I see what you mean. On it. By the way, I saw something on socials. It's about Miwako Yotsuya's father, I think. I asked around in my own network, pretty easy find. Wow, that's great. When you feel like talking to a dad, meet me at the apartment's gate. I'll go grab the van. Were you okay last night? Of course I wasn't. You have some nerve showing up today after what you did. My neck still hurts. So, about yesterday. Some nerve you have. Out with it. Last night you were planning to stream a setup. Where you attacked me while pretending to be the ghost, correct? I was, and that Jasmine chick turns up uninvited. And buzzkills everything just like that. Also, when you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road. Yeah, I hide in the bushes, scare you, rush to your rescue. I was filming that, you know. About the ghost, not at the park. Was the ghost standing behind Jasmine, you as well? That wasn't me. The first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. I was summoning with everything I got. Why won't she appear? Mary, Mary, Mary! Huh? What? I thought that was Kinoko-san, but you're here, which means... What are you babbling about anyway? The ghost just showed up in the mirror just now, didn't you see her? Come on, not again. I give up. It's you. Definitely you. You're the one who's been haunted by the ghost. Congratulations. Jeez. I'm the one who's haunted? Never do that. Entrusting your life to aeru sounds like a one-way ticket. What do you mean? You wouldn't trust me? You know what? Fair. That's valid. I wouldn't trust myself either. Comments are pretty toxic from yesterday's stream. You both messed me up, totally. Though the views are going up and up. That I appreciate. Oh yes, about your stream. Did you know the ghost was filmed again in that one? Huh? Really? I guess not. I trust aeru to yap. You know what? Fair. Valid. By the way, another confession from Kinoko-san. On top of what he did yesterday, he was the one who grabbed my leg back at the park. What's he thinking, hurting others for his own gain? But wait, what about the one who popped up behind me? Or the one who cameos on the streams from outside the door? He doesn't seem to know about those. So those could still be the ghost itself. Besides, something showed up in the mirror while we were discussing that. Hey, I can't take any more of that. We should seriously look into Miwako Yotsuya's background. A bit of a row last night. Oh, what happened last night? I heard a loud noise late at night. Thought another incident might be happening. It was just a boy in the room 104 causing a fuss, yeah. Can't wait for people to die or something again. The woman from the incident, Miwako Yotsuya. We're looking into her family. Ah yes, the woman from 104. Her family, you say? Did I mention the man had no family at all? Really? The woman seemed to have a family, but their daughter was the culprit of a terrible murder. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it. Some parents can be so heartless. But as they caused all this trouble, you'd think they'd come apologize or something. If you see them, tell them to come say sorry. Okay, if I meet them, I'll tell them. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine was able to find out about Miwako. The lady loves Gossip a bit too much, for real. I've rechecked details with Kinoko-san. The ghost that appeared at the park and at the ritual were both Kinoko-san. On the other hand, the other sightings may have been actual ghosts. I see. Gotcha. As you said, the problem's not solved yet. Well then, let's go say hi to Miwako Yotsuya's father. Yes. I'm surprised how easily you got in touch with him. Not exactly easy. But yeah, piece of cake. Brum 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 brum. Right. This is where Miwako Yotsuya grew up. Her father still lives here. I did call first to tell them why we're here. Should be willing to talk. Understood. Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up, and what's it trying to do? Looking into Miwako Yotsuya might tell us something. Gotcha. I'll go ask about Miwako-san. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May we ask you a few questions? You want to know about our daughter. Have you heard about the ghost at the Umekicho apartment? A ghost? So our team is investigating urban myths. We believe the apartment's ghost might be your daughter, and we're trying to find out more. This might be a lot to take in, of course. I see. This is rather sudden notion. Yotsuya-san, how should we? Oh yes, I should introduce myself. Sugao Yotsuya. Please call me Sugao. Alright, Suguo-san. Thank you. This is a strange question, but if I went to that apartment, would I be able to meet my daughter's ghost? Huh? You'd like to talk to her? I admit I do, even if she did cause such an incident. Miwako is my daughter. I really care about her. Regardless of her choices, she is my child. This is unusual. Oh no, it's just not what I expected. The neighbor lady described the parents as heartless, I think. By the way, where's Miwako's mother? My wife. She was gravely affected by our daughter's death. Maybe because of that, she had a serious illness and followed our daughter on less than 6 months after her death. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. It may be hard to talk about this, but could we ask about Miwako-san and the incident? Yes. Our daughter was energetic and optimistic and continued doing sports through college. We thought she would do fine in society too. It may have been her serious personality. Probably had a mental breakdown. We never imagined she might stab a man and commit suicide. I believe it's because of her breakdown. Why else would she do such a thing? We heard the man was selfish and abusive. Newspapers and weeklies write whatever they want. I think he was genuinely worried about our daughter. I've been in similar shoes myself. Similar shoes? One of my younger colleagues at work had trouble adapting to our workplace and started refusing to show up. I was worried and sometimes visited them at home to check up on them. Excuse me, I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about? Well, I'm telling you about my daughter's workplace boss. He was concerned about her and went to check on her. Sorry, I'm still confused. Could you tell me about the incident from start to finish? I
see. Our daughter had joined a PR agency, a dream career for her. Her assignment preferences didn't work out, and the team she joined was a den of abuse. She fell into depression a few months after joining, and shut herself in her apartment. The boss, probably worried, went to check on her. Mistakenly thinking he was forcing her to go back to work, she grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him. And killed herself. Killing a man and committing suicide does match up, but... It wasn't something like a man she was living with cheating on her. She cheated on her? We'll get back to you when we've made sense of this, sorry. Boxes are piled up there. Maybe these are Miwako-san's things, brought back but left as is. I should write up some notes while I can. Miwako Yotsuya's father seemed heartbroken losing Miwako-san. When I mentioned the apartment ghost, what did he say? Yes, he must think about his daughter a lot. This is totally different from what the neighbor lady said. Looks pretty normal for the family home of a ghost. I guess you can't assume since parents and children can be totally different. Jasmine, this story is so different from what we've heard. Huh? What do you mean? Agency work, abusive boss? What? Is this the wrong house? No, can't be. Oh yeah, the apartment. Check if the apartment address was correct. Good idea, on it. Anything else? Excuse me, about the apartment your daughter used to live in. Could you tell us the address? Oh, yes. Address, apartment address. Flats Umeki 104 123 Umeki Honcho. It's an old apartment with a park across the road. Oh yes, that's right. Umekicho apartment with a park just in front. So, hear anything interesting? Miwako Yotsuya did indeed live in an apartment in Umekicho. Yeah, I checked on my own too. The apartment where the ghost popped up is Umeki Flats 104. Umeki Flats? Anyway, let's keep looking for clues on Miwako Yotsuya and confirming them. Okay, understood. I'll keep looking into Miwako-san. Is it the other part? So, I know this is asking a lot, but would you mind if we took a look at your daughter's belongings? Her things? Almost all the things in the apartment have bloodstains on them, so we disposed of them. These we brought back should be in a cardboard box in the next room. Thank you very much. I think that, isn't it the initial ones? Like the other apartments maybe? So that they're getting confused. The lady loves, yeah, you know, maybe? Maybe take a look at the altar in the room back there. If possible, I'd like to see your daughter's picture. Please do, go ahead and open the altar if it's closed. I keep it closed since seeing a photo there is difficult for me. This must be the box you mentioned. Aha! The apartment address is on it too. That's the right one. That's Umeki 104 123 Umeki Honcho. You told me earlier, but something feels off. Take a photo just in case. Box of mostly clothing. Jeans, t-shirts, boyish 20s fashions. The ghost we saw at the apartment wore a white dress. That's a totally different look. Yeah, well, she played sports, so tomboy? But a start altar, the door's closed. We shouldn't open this without asking. He gave us permission, so let's open the altar. Let's see, 2 photo stands. A woman in her 50s. This is probably her mother. This must be her. A young and energetic girl with short hair. Not at all what I expected the ghost to look like. But why? This is Miwako Yotsuya, right? The twist is super interesting. Seems like it. The situations they're describing don't really seem. Gonna head out. Have a good day. Night, aeru. No worries, Draconis. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good evening and a good day tomorrow. She plays sports, so tomboy. How could she know that? I mean, not all girls that play sports are tomboys, but I'm not surprised. The twist is super interesting. Are those two, connected? Like, the 2 places? I should think this over. So one person died with the scissors and one died with a knife? But maybe there's a cover-up happening. But also, the lady did think that her name wasn't there. Thank you for the follow, Ticklabungus. What's up? Welcome in. No, I'm pretty sure they were called something, right? And the more we hear from her father, the more confused I get. They're common factors, but so many things don't match up at all. Puzzling, yet what matters is what you deduce based on the facts you discovered. Did Miwako Yotsuya have similar characteristics to the rumored ghost? What have you learned about her hairstyle, clothing, and personality? Most of the info conflicts with what we initially heard. This overturns some of our initial assumptions, but maybe this means that Miwako Yotsuya is a different person from yeah, maybe it is. Maybe Miwako Yotsuya is a different person from the Umeki Flats ghost. Wait, could it be? And do our investigations so far even mean anything? But what about the Umeki Flats ghost? I really don't understand this. Anything else? So hear anything interesting? The woman's belongings include a lot of boyish 20s clothes. That's different from what we heard about both Miwako Yotsuya and the ghost. Any photos of Miwako around? Check for spots. There was a photo on the altar, a woman with short hair. Totally different look from the long-haired ghost. And you confirmed that the woman in the altar is our Miwako Yotsuya, yeah? I did. I wonder what's going on. Is it? I mean, the neighbor lady didn't think it was Miwako, right? Jasmine, I can't make sense of this at all. I thought coming here would help us get to the bottom of the ghost situation, but it feels like we're just getting further away from the truth. Ugh, why though? Unless I do something, we'll solve nothing and Bloody Mary will come after me. Yep. Wait, no, hold on. Why would we die? Because it was him, right? So we shouldn't die. Whoa, seriously? Wait, dissolution? Didn't say we're in? How's it going? You seem as confused as ever, Azami-san. Director, I really don't think I can do this. The more we look into Miwako Yotsuya, the further we get from what we first heard. We're not getting any closer to figuring out this ghost. You do realize we're chasing a ghost for this case, and sometimes ghosts suddenly disappear. This ghost happens to be Bloody Mary, a ghost that appears in the mirror. A fake anomaly wouldn't have made things this interesting. The true thrill of urban myths is the maelstrom of clues and ensuing chaos. You're enjoying this way too much? Oh, but I thought you would understand, Azami-san. Anyway, let us first unravel the mystery of the ghost in the mirror. Can we even try with all this mess? Oh, before we start, could you kindly relay a message to Jasmine? Sure, what is it? Huh? Sara Yashiki? Who the heck? Why do we need to look into this person? The director would like you to. Not sure why. Jeez, never explains anything. Not that I care. Shouldn't take too long. Sounds great. Sara Yashiki. What is it that would find looking into her? Azami-san, now is not the time for random distractions. Behold, the eye reveals all. Eye opener. Let the dissolution begin. Yes. Now, as these are rather important factors, I would like to recap various elements. Important factors? For this kind of an anomalous occurrence, the combination of conditions can be surprisingly important. A help was requested because a ghost appeared during Kinoko-san's livestream. Why was the ghost filmed in this video? Isn't it because Kinoko-san was doing a summoning ritual? That is an insufficient answer. You need to dig in one layer deeper. You mean in more detail? Yes, that will turn out to be crucial. So, Azami-san. Yes? Why did the rumored ghost appear in Kinoko-san's stream? Because it's an accident. I'd say because they stood in front of a mirror. as he was trying to summon a ghost that appears in the mirror. Standing in front of the mirror might be the cue for the ghost to appear. Assuming that is the reason, how many times during your investigation have you passed in front of that mirror? Unless the ghost appeared each and every time, that theory isn't convincing. Please think it over again. He called her 3 times, Mary, Mary, Mary. That is a requirement for summoning Bloody Mary. Kinoko-san was invoking her name each time he filmed the streams. Okay. That is a critical and indispensable condition. Calling the woman's name was the key to successful summoning. Okay, but wasn't the person who died, like the guy, also calling that name? Next, let us go over the entity that was summoned. The entity that was summoned. The ghost that we have been tasked with proving through this case. So, Azami-san. Yes? They are a previous resident of room 104, which Kinoko is renting now. The one who left behind the murder weapon, a kitchen knife, and is being cited even now as a ghost. How would you describe this female ghost we are investigating? A long-haired woman wearing a dress. We know she murdered a man who cheated on her and committed suicide. You saw through the confusion. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment, clues from the neighbor lady, and the woman's face on social media. All of that data leads to identity. This whole time we had assumed that the woman was Miwako Yotsuya, but what her father's story, her photo, clothes, all of it, was different. Exactly, as if they were 2 separate Miwako Yotsuyas. Short-haired Miwako-san, or long-haired Miwako-san, as if looking into an infinity mirror. Do you know the whole story yet? Let us move on. No, not yet. Other confusing information included the rumors surrounding the ghost. Are you saying this is related to like the mirror story you were telling before, Livia? Your investigation seemed to follow a long-haired woman in a dress, formerly a resident of room 104. Yet you arrived at a short-haired boyish woman instead. They're like complete polar opposites. And now everything's a confusing mess. There was a reason why the investigation took a complicated turn. Despite the 2 women having such different characteristics, there were similar conditions and clues that led to confusion between the 2 incidents. So, Azami-san, what exactly was the cause of this confusion? The dress and apartment name. Because of the dress and apartment names. Yeah. Well observed. While talking to Miwako Yotsuya's fathers, too many things didn't match up. So we checked the address in case we were at the wrong house. In the moment, I'd assumed it was the same apartment, because of the park nearby and the similar sounding names. Miwako Yotsuya's address was Flat Umeki, 104-123 Umeki Honcho. Yeah, like what we mentioned at the beginning, right? The room rented by Kinoko-san was Umeki Flats, 104-123 Umekicho. The address and apartment name are different. Side by side, the difference is obvious. Yet the strong similarity can throw you off. And we learned about this through the park guy. Case in point, none of the related gossip on social media pointed out this discrepancy. Okay. So this happened at the same time, imagine. Now is a good time for a recap. During the investigation, the more clues we gathered, the more confusing things became. Yet it was also those clues that led us to the truth. So, Azami-san. Yes? What did we discover about this case from clues about the ghosts and the addresses? There were 2 murder-suicides. In this case, there were 2 separate incidents that got mixed up. Through our investigators, we found that the 2 were clearly different. But if we had trusted the rumors without checking further, we would have seen them as one. Yeah, because one was scissors and one was a knife. The 2 incidents look very similar on the surface. The similarities lead to confusion, like a misleading clickbait article header. Had you not visited the premises and talked directly with the related individuals, Azami-san, this answer might have been beyond you entirely. Okay. Yeah, because like, as soon as it said Honto, I was like, is that not the other apartment that the guy mentioned, that there was 2 of them, right? Just one in different places and one was more old. Now, for my final question. About the true nature of the ghost supposedly summoned by Kinoko-san. The true nature of the ghost. She has dark and long hair and wears a white dress. Does she not just sound like Sawako? Sadako? She previously committed a murder-suicide in room 104. Unable to forgive her partner for cheating, she stabbed him numerous times with a kitchen knife on the tatami mat area in room 104. Yes, I can confirm that when I saw Kinoko-san's room through clairvoyance. Just go back to the day like, oops, we were looking for the other murder-suicide, our bad. Oh no. So, Azami-san. Yes? Tell us about the true nature of the ghost. The ghost whose existence Kinoko-san asked us to prove. It's true nature. Yo, Maria Descent, hello! Makurade, open up! I'm opening up, my hands are up, my hands are up! Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you, welcome in! Maria, the red coat, Avenger of Death, Epic Umiko, Katamari, hello, hello! How was your stream and what were you streaming today? Hades 2, yo, let's go! Yo, how is your Hades 2 runs going? Whereabouts are you? Hello, lovely to meet you. I hope you're having yourself a lovely stream. I am. Thank you for asking. Thank you for sharing your lovely community. How were your Hades 2 runs today? What were you working on? And how far are you through the game? We did a mixture of Monster Hunter Wilds and Hades 2. Yo, let's go. How were they? I'm glad you're a big Hades 2 fan too. Let's go. I'm curious to see where you're at in Hades 2. Thank you for the hydrate, duds. I just started the other day, so I'm not very fun. Got my butt kicked by Cerberus, but I'm just itching to put more time into it. Oh, yo, new player too. Did you play the original game? And that's super cool. You'll get him. I believe, Mario. I believe. And is it Maria or Mario? Sorry, we're playing this game, so I'm like, oh, which one? It's been one of my most anticipated games this year. Yo, let's go. That's super cool. Hades 2 is super cool, so yeah, no, I fully understand. I absolutely adore. Yo, let's go, one of us. Let's go, Maria. Oh my gosh, I love that. So is it Maria, pronounced Maria? Iridescent. Okay, I can read that part, but is it like the pronunciation? Because there's like you could say ma or ma, so I don't want to be super wrong, you know. But yo, let's go, one of us. Yeah, Hades 2 is very easy to get addicted to, so I'm sure you'll make it through in no time. How's the game? Hello, Rum. It's good. This game is so cool. But yeah, before I forget, Maria, Edison, and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream gets up, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around and hang out here, of course, it's always a pleasure to have you. We are playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. It is like a psychological horror detective investigation game about urban myths. It's super cool. I would highly recommend it if you like these types of games. I'm really enjoying it. We're only on like episode 2 out of, I believe, 6. So I feel like this is going to take me a while to finish. But yeah, I'm super happy. I'm bad at typing, pronunciation. Just roll with what feels right. I mean, both are. Hello, Katamari. Also, thank you to Katamari for pointing us. Oh, thank you, Kat. I had a suspicion, but thank you, Katamari, for introducing me to Mario. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm glad because I am also a big Hades 2 fan. Thank you for the follow, Mario. I appreciate that. What the hell? Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoy your stay in the following months. But yeah, I'm a huge Hades fan as well. I'm a bit on a break of Hades 2 because it's Spooktober, so I want to play more spooky games. But yeah, I'm a huge Hades 2 fan as well. I was scrolling a game, unable to sleep, and found another fish. I mean, I'm not a fish, but let's go. All right, let me give you that follow back as well. Let's go. But yeah, it's really nice to meet you. What other games do you like to play, Mario? Thank you for the gacha roll, Dwerg. I have Ox and you to do at the end of stream, hopefully. But yeah, we'll continue. We'll continue. I'm also technically not, but details. Wait, what are you, Mario? Let me know. I'm curious. I'm definitely not at all. I'm like full mammal. Well, I'm a fish silly. I mean, you are a shark, Katamari. You're right. As in, there's an actual ghost. Yo, Runata! Oh my gosh, double raid. Yo, I'm a ghost gal. Ooh, I love that, Mario. I love the ghost girl complex with the shark. But yo, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Runatan? Welcome into Dragon Steel, Mika, Tiflex, Tico, As Magnus, hello, Gengar, hello, what's up? How are you doing? Hello, Dunatan! How was your stream? Alright, give me a second. Dunatan, Dudaka, there we go. Oh my gosh, guys. Hello, Marsh, welcome in. Hello, Farklil, welcome in. It was a totally streamy Dio. Yeah, what were you playing? Hold on, let me see. What? Maid Cafe? Wait, you were maid today? Dunatan, let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Rally Dolphin aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you, Marsh. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh, how was your stream, Mush? All the friends are here. I know. I'm like, oh my god. You guys are crazy. But hello, thank you guys all for sharing your lovely communities with me. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. You know me. I mean, yeah. But hello. Thank you for sharing your community with me too much. I was just testing stuff. Ah, I see. Appreciate the raid. But yes, oh my gosh. But yeah, we just Runa-chan just before you raided. Maria here also just raided. Very wholesome as well. So yeah, chat, if you haven't checked out Maria and Runa-chan, please go do so. And Mush as well. Please go check them out. I don't know Mush too well, but I know Runa-chan is super cute, super fun, super chaotic. And she does karaoke streams, I believe, as well. I don't know too much about Maria, but we're getting to know Maria a little bit better too. So sweet. You're the sweet one. What do you mean, Runa-chan? But yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. I feel like sometimes Rudukata, you stream at like interesting times. Sometimes you'll stream similar time to me, and sometimes you'll be streaming at like, I don't know, 6 a.m. your time, right? Maria is sweet. Yeah, I mean, it seems so. And we have very similar game tastes, I think, as well. Hold on. I think I missed a message from Maria saying what game she liked to play. We do lots of Pokemon, retro, and horror. Oh, yo, let's go, Maria. You might like this game then. And if you haven't played Paranormal Site as well, I would highly recommend. It's also like a visual novel type mystery investigation. Seven Mysteries of Honjo. Within seconds, I felt like I was with my people. Let's go, Katamari. Okay, aeru, I'm gonna go sleep. No worries, Fast Rod. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good evening and a good day tomorrow. I don't know if my ads worked. I don't know how to check that one. It's in my chaotic nature. All the chaotic individuals we gather here, okay? Katan. I love that though. I really like that because it means I can catch you like twice sometimes. That sounds right up my alley. Yeah, I think so. So Paranormal Site is one, and this one, which is Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Urban Myth Dissolution Center came out this year, February. So if you guys like spooky like games and like investigation sort of games, super fun. We move in herds. We do. But yeah, Luna-chan, Maria, Mush, and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around and hang out here, of course, it's always a pleasure to have you. We are in the second episode, nearing the end, I think, of the second episode or second urban myth that we're gonna dissolve right now. Thank you for the follow, Piva and Epic Umiko. I appreciate it. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoy your stay and the follow emotes. I'll put this on my list. Thanks for the reckon. No worries. I got you. I wish I'd brought it for my Switch. Wait, you can. Yeah, can you still buy it? Sleep is needed. Glad to have met you. Nice to meet you too, Umiko. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. I'll be back again soon. I'm really sleepy. Oh my gosh. Mari, at 3 a.m., please get some rest. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your lovely community and taking Katamari's recommendation on board. I appreciate you. It was really nice to meet another really dedicated Hades 2 fan as well, and horror game fan it seems. So yeah, I'm excited to get to know you a bit better later. But yeah, please get some rest. Katamari, I hope you get some rest too. Not the physical copy. Oh, wait. They have a digital and physical, right? I don't know. It's on it's on the Switch? Oh, damn. Yeah, so this game is on the Switch. Paranormal Site, I don't know. I know Paranormal Site is on Steam, but I don't know if it's on Switch. I know this game is, definitely. It's 5 a.m. Go to bed, Fast Rod. Go to bed, everyone. Digital probably available. Yeah, I'm a physical game collector for my Switch, but I mostly play Otome games on there, so. The other one I'm thinking of playing, have you played, Livia? It's on the Switch. Emio and the Smiling Man, I think. Likewise, I'll see you later. We've got much to talk about and vibe with. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, me too. Thank you, Maria. Good night. Sleep tight. Stay up past 5 a.m. Oh my gosh, little crew. No. But physical copies are unstable here in my country. Oh, that I heard before. Oh my lord, Fast, but why are you still awake? I don't know either. Thank you for the alert, Katamari. Fellow physical game collector. Yes, absolutely. Because, like, honestly, what's the point of buying a digital game when it basically costs the same as a physical? Okay, you guys will argue that games go on sale in the digital store, which are like half price. But Otome games, it's very rare that they're a lot cheaper than the actual physical copy. And often with physical copies, there's limited editions, which means bonus merch. And that's the big seller for me. The game is available in digital for me. Oh, let's go. Car mechanic sim had me locked in. Oh no. Alright, let's continue. There's an actual ghost who can't pass on peacefully due to this tragic incident. Is that what you mean? No, that's not what I mean. What? Now. Should be about time. Time for what? That makes me want to poke your brain about your opinions on newer developments then. We will love the extra stuff. I don't know about new developments, to be honest. Like, because I am very, like, I don't know. I didn't grow up gaming, so I'm not super knowledgeable, I would say, on specific stuff. But you can pick my brains anytime if you want. I'll give my opinion regardless. But I think Japanese text and I can't... Wait, is it only in Japanese? Nah, surely not, right? Surely not. I'll look into it, Livia. I want to look into this as well. Because I remember seeing it on the Switch, but I wasn't sure what languages it was in. Because I feel like it wouldn't make sense that they would just have it in Japanese if the Steam version has English. You know what I'm saying? It's only in Japanese? That's so sad. God damn it. But yeah, I know there's plushies. I know there's plushies for this game that I think I'll probably end up ordering because it's really cool. Please do. Oh, no, no, no. This is bad. Jasmine? Checked on Sarayashiki. Like you, too. But, geez. Who don't... hold on, Jasmine. Where are you? Your voice keeps dropping out. That incident in the apartment we looked at. Murder-suicide. What about the murder-suicide in Kinoko's apartment? Only on-eyed... What's that? Only one of them died in that incident. Huh? Lost connection. So the guy died. The girl's not dead, right? Vital detail has been revealed. I had trouble making it out, but Jasmine was telling us about the past murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment. Only one of them died. I wonder how far she went to park the van, but anyway. Jasmine's information should enable you to answer my earlier question. Only one person died in the murder-suicide. Now then, Azami-san, back to my question. Of course! The ghost that Kinoko-san asked us to prove the existence of. Tell us, what is the true nature of Bloody Mary? We had thought the ritual summoned a ghost, but the woman was actually a living person. Yeah! It looked like the multi-language available in PlayAsia, but the over is in Japanese, but it should have an English setting if you're talking about this game. Sorry, I wanted to say more during the raid, but the storm has taken out my broadband line and using mobile network. I was gonna say that Maria isn't just a ghost girl with a shark conflict, she's also a pain in the ass, but hello there. What the fuck, the red coast? I'm sorry to hear about the storm taking out your broadband line. I hope you and your family and friends are safe though, please take care. What do you mean? What do you mean by a pain in the ass? I don't know, are you projecting right now? I don't know. Maria's only been anything but sweet. It's been everything. Except that right now. What the heck, the red code? Damn. Is the red code one of your mods, Maria? Or are they a friend IRL? Because I know some of my mods and my friends do this to me. I am. I knew it. I knew it. It had to be. Oh, I love that. I was like, you know what? My friends would do the same thing to me. Yes, he has a mod. How could you tell? Because I feel like some of my community or like mods and VIPs would say the same thing about me, so I had a feeling that might be the case. I feel like people don't randomly just accuse you of being a pain in the butt unless they're either a mod or you know them pretty well. Well, I can't get it here in my country. No, Livia, I'm sorry. It's right. We've been putting on, you know, wait, where is it? Where's my we've been putting on the detective hats on tonight, so nothing gets past aeru, okay? I'm not a scientist for no reason, guys. He also might be projecting a little bit too. Yeah, I'd believe that. I'd believe that. How many people have you fooled, the red coat? How many people have you fooled with that information, huh? The mystery at the heart of this case. Bloody Mary's true nature has been revealed. The mystery is now solved. Oh, this guy's so cool, dude. We have Moustache? When did that happen? We haven't Moustache for a long time, Dork. Have you never seen the Redeem? Maria's the only streamer I mod for that could pull me fully away from anything if she needed me. That's a blessing, honestly. I'm glad to hear that. And that means a lot. That's high praise, Mario. See, your mod's actually really sweet. I mean, most of them are, let's be real. No, I meant like I didn't see it get turned on. Oh, I turned it on when Mario went boah. That's when. So the ghost was actually a living person. But how could that be? What did Jasmine find out? The woman still wanders around the apartment, remembering her agonizing past. What do you mean? Oh, she's here. I went and checked on Sarayashiki. Jasmine. First of all, Sarayashiki, she's the former resident of room 104. That means Sarayashiki is the person who committed the murder-suicide. About that, maybe this wasn't a murder-suicide. What? That means the murder weapon is still out there. Could be just plain murder. Wait, what? Really? I see. How very interesting. So, Sarayashiki, a ghost that appears in the vicinity of room 104, could be a murderer. Those rumors were all smoke and mirrors. Wait, what do you mean? Sarayashiki didn't die in the murder-suicide. She lived. Is that so? Hold on, I don't understand. We can discuss the specifics at a later time. Let's get to room 104 right now. Kinoko is in danger. He is? Okay, I need to rest. You've been delightful. I'll see you again real soon. Good night. No worries, Maria. Take care. I hope you have a good eve, sweet dreams, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. The plot thickens. How could this have happened? He's still calling her name. Mary. If he hadn't spoken of her, I wouldn't have had to kill him. None of that matters anymore. If I take the form of a ghost, I can hide the truth with stories. I can't let more people see that mirror. I must destroy it. What? Thank you for the hydrate duds. How can you call yourself a viewer? You're not even a fan. You pick apart my every word in action. Tease the stream all you want, but pay your dues first. You and your stupid comments. As I thought, I'll have to make the mirror the star of the show. If I let everyone get a good look at this mirror, they'll... Who are you? Give me your name. Mary. Mary? Yes, my summoning worked. Destroy. Ooh, it's that. Is that like one of Bloody Mary's top hits? Oh, hold on a second. What's with the knife? That's dangerous. Must destroy the mirror. No! Help me! The funny thing with my broadband being taken, I work for the company. I'm one of the broadband techs, so when I call, it's a really easy conversation. I don't get any special treatment, though. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, the red coat. But hey, at least your problem gets solved really quickly, right? I guess it's a little bit of a perk, no? Hey, Ox, welcome back. Did you sleep well? The game is super good, dude. You need to play it. You need to buy the game, buddy. It's amazing. I really like it. We're only on like 2. So like we are going to be playing this game for a little bit because there's like 6 episodes, I believe. Kinoko-san. Sit down. Oh my god. I love her. She's so good. There's another game I didn't manage to get because I didn't know. Wait, which game was that, Livia? Yeah, but what? What's going on? Kinoko-san. She's the previous resident of this house. Neither Bloody Mary or a ghost. She's a living person. What? Are you okay, Jasmine? You're bleeding. That's not mine. It's Sarayashiki's. And I think it's just fake blood. She covered herself in it to look more like a ghost. So this is the infamous Bloody Mary, huh? I can't believe you were Bloody Mary, Hinata-san. I'll call the cops. You keep an eye on this room. I understood. What? So the ghost who showed up in the stream isn't actually a ghost and is a living woman? That's right. There never was a ghost. Ha. Library of Ruina. It's my favorite game. Oh, I've heard really good things about that. That's the second time she kicked a ghost. Yeah, but wasn't a real ghost, right, Timber? That's good enough time for me to finish the pixel art. Let's go. Wait, what pixel art? Gigi? One of my favorite games. Hope you weren't asleep at your desk. I'm sure he was. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. Devastation and judgment. Sleep talking again. I'm awake, wide awake. I was wondering if those prophecies on the cards always happen. I was just thinking, not napping. Prophecies can be read in so many different ways. Yes, of course. It just feels like they were foretelling what happened. And you're an awesome fighter, by the way. I didn't realize. Yeah, well, I actually lift, so... With you as a partner, I feel like we can solve any case that comes our way. Daily reminder, I'm just your driver. Ah, whatever. Oh, looks like the DC video is up. Oh, you're right. Wait, this is the incident we just solved. What? But we just wrapped everything up. That's the norm. Just watch it on the drive back to the center. Bloody Mary appears, huh? It has a very good story in OSC. Ooh, I just like that her first instinct when she sees a ghost is to kick its ass. I mean, wouldn't you? I had it on my computer before it died. No, Olivia! I really hope you can get a replacement for your computer. Yeah, because that's super frustrating not to have one, man. Oh, man. So, what intriguing Bloody Mary. I'm still confused about most of it. Why did Sara Yashiki attack Kinoko-san? Kinoko-san had nothing to do with it. She wanted to destroy the mirror. Does that mean the murder weapon Jasmine spoke of, the one never found in the murder case, was the mirror? When Kinoko-san mentioned showing a trick on the mirror, Sara Yashiki must have been worried that so many eyes on that mirror would expose her. Of course, this is simply speculation. Only the police know the details. But after killing the man with a shard of the mirror, Sara Yashiki wiped off the blood and put the shard back in place. Then, she put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it look like a murder-suicide. She made sure to get blood around her neck to paint the picture well. With no evidence, the police had to release her, and she let the rumors of the woman in room 104, dying, spread far and wide. So whenever she was spotted, she acted like a ghost. Playing the part of the ghost, she also made sure the rumors stayed loud and active. You felt the effects firsthand, didn't you? Her story was hidden under layers of false truths. The Miwako incident. What happened to the mirror? Ah yes, the mirror. It still decorates the wall of its beloved room 104. Actually, I believe that both of the incidents were brought about due to the influence of that mirror. I can barely contain my speculations. Please do. More importantly, thank you, Azami-san. It was nice of you to bring back this Illuminate card, Reflection of Death, owned by Kinoko-san. He no longer wanted it. His summoning ritual failed and the ghost was a living person. He insisted I just take it. Yet the prophecy itself was fulfilled, it seems. Hey, Director. What is it? While doing social media research, I saw people revealing others' personal information or posting random guesses. And having fun doing so even. What about it? What about it? How could they cause someone else such pain and not feel any remorse? They simply don't care. Huh? Rumors say a ghost haunts that apartment. I'm sure there was a murder or something bloody and horrific. They take interest and stuff around. You know how hard it is not to get cut while holding a broken mirror? It's a sequel to yeah! There's another one after that, right, Livia? There's another game based off Lobotomy Corp as well, I believe. How are you throwing us all in good fun? No. It's all someone else's mess and me a piece of entertainment. That's terrible. The rumors themselves aren't inherently evil. The problem lies with the people who handle them. Nimbus Company, yeah! I had that on my phone. The people who handle rumors. Lobotomy Corp was on my list to play, but I don't know if I will get there. Maybe that space needs something drastic. I haven't bought it yet, but it is on sale. The Great Reset, Devastation and Judgment. Director-san? Alright. Oh? Is this the guy that thing works for? The Samajima instant. Great Reset. 999 hours? Or 900... Is that the... Maybe. Yo, this game's so good. What the hell? Oh no! Oh no! Miwako. Iwako. Love management games and... Hi! Management games and Legend Story Lobotomy Corp is a good game to play. I've never played, I think, too many management games, right? I've been in and out, so I don't know what extent the game presents these as such, but these are mostly real conspiracies. I love this game. It's so good. This is so good. Holy. I had a feeling it would be super goddamn good, but my gosh. This game is too scary. Really, Lil? Real? You think so? Did you see that site? Weird cars and a countdown. Yeah, I heard that devastation and judgment thing. The cult fans planning something crazy. They were behind the bomb attack on the chief cabinet secretary. They have a countdown? Must be till their next attack. Tons of bombs going off when it reaches 0, lol. What were they called again? Summer Zimmers? Yes, Zimmers. I could picture them doing this. They'll erase you if you keep saying that. I'm liking what I'm seeing a lot. The gameplay itself super uniquely presented. Yeah. It's very similar, I would say, to Paranormal Site vibes. I would say, You know what? The best part? You can murder your employees for fun and name them after chat if you want. I've heard you can do that in Darkest Dungeon too. But Darkest Dungeon is like turn-based. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that to you guys, would I? You think I would do that to you guys? I wouldn't say so, right? I have no reason to kill my chat off, right? I mean, there's one person who could go. One specific person of mine can go. He can lose the jewels. He's not here, it's okay. Maybe I should leave the walls. No way. Trust 0. No, Lil, come back. That's so funny. Livia, are you suggesting I name them after chat? Is that what you're suggesting? I mean, you can also kill them off in the Cult of the Lamb too. I have not sacrificed anyone in Cult of the Lamb or anything. No, no, no. Sacrifices them for the better cause. True, you're right. You know what? You're right. Must be imagining things. Nah, he's gonna be right behind us now, surely. Breaking news. A terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday by unknown parties, killing 3. Security police urge caution when approaching unattended items in public spaces. Next, updates on the missing persons. I would like to receive witness protection. What, do you think it's you? I see, so the countdown may be a statement of intent. I'm scared. What's going to happen when it reaches 0? And why are they even doing this? The countdown page shows the devastation judgment painting. They are anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or a pandemic. When the paradigm shifts, there's a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. Thought that does seem to be an opportunistic view of the Great Reset. Will they really get to change their lives? They do seem to believe so. I'm looking forward to the day. The day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged. Huh? Now, I should brief you on the new request. There is a mystery-themed tour whose participants are said to go missing. We have been asked to find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal. So you know, the client is anonymous. Sounds as fishy as it could get. An important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're there, they may cancel the tour outright. Does this mean that we'll be participating in the tour incognito? You may hear angels sounding their trumpets. But please do be careful. This is so good. So this Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. Mysterious tour, unknown organizer, people going missing. Is this for real? Doesn't this sound like one of the Detective Conan cases, though? And I heard it's invite only, right? Means we'll be there instead of the client. They okay handing us the tickets or whatever. Should I wear a mask or something? How'd that even help? This ain't a hardcore deep cover gig. No probs unless they realize we were given the tour tickets. So don't you go introducing yourself as a center rep, okay? I'll try not to. Anyway, on the menu today, find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal there. With the risk of having the tour itself called off, if the organizer realizes who we are. So I should wear a mask then. We're regular normies. No one's even gonna notice anything we do. That's that. Mind checking socials about the tour itself for starters. Yes. I mean, there's 1,000 cases. It's bound to be one of those. What do you mean? I think there was another one that wasn't Detective Conan that I watched. There was! Oh my gosh, was it Ameku Sensei? Or was there another one? I feel like I've seen a few mystery ones because I do quite tend to like them. But I don't. Yeah, like they were on like an island. I don't remember what the... I don't even know if you guys could tell me what it was. I remember they were sent to an island and like they'd gathered all these people and like after each night they kept dying one after the other over like, you know, And that was like I think that was like a telescope or like a, yeah. I know a Billion Detective one. I've seen that one. Oh, it was the, it's the case files of Kamunahashi Ron. Oh my god, how did I fucking forget? That one is good. That one's fun. The Billionaire Detective I also watched. That's the one with, Kambe, right? Now you piqued my interest. I'll look for it. Yeah. The case files of the mystery of Kamunahashi Ron or something. Yeah, he's like, the forbidden case of Kamunahashi Ron or something like that. It's really good. That guy, that's pretty fun. That's a pretty fun anime, we'll say. With the power of money, solve everything. I mean, the Billionaire Detective was quite funny too. Not gonna lie. That poor guy, man. I don't even remember like his assistant's name, but that poor guy, honestly. That guy can't catch a break. His partner cannot catch a break. I mean, you have to have money first though, Livia. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Alrighty, let's continue. If we're going undercover, better read up a bit about the tour, yeah? Can't find any info on the tour outside socials. Need to check for rumors around this obscure Ueno occult and dark tour. And find out who might be going on it. Indeed. This is the tour. Looks like it. Only for selected participants, huh? What a concept. Are they like super famous people? I should probably look up occult and dark. You might get some hits from old posts. Seems like there's a ton of rumors though. You might be able to narrow things down with some keywords from people who went before. Nice. Marry a billionaire and I can gacha all the husbando I want? Oh my gosh, imagine. Right. Who is rich in my chat and wants to marry aeru? I'm just kidding. Imagine. Holy. Yeah, right. If it was that easy, right, Livia? If it was that easy, man. The tour will cover the shin. Okay. Anomaly, unsolved case, underground facility, barrier. Sounds like quite the tour. What is occult tourism? Tours to ghost hotspots, historical sites with legends behind them, or locations related to occult. Oh, there was another one. It's not really. Maybe it's a mystery, but it was the Dark Gathering. That one is interesting. I need to read Dark Gathering. I haven't read it yet, but I remember the anime being really like interesting. Gambit is asleep. Phew, could you imagine? Nah, no way, Dwerg. Got a course soon and calculated. Ain't no way. No way. He's gonna read the VOD and be like, what the fuck, chat? That's crazy. Dark tourism involves going to places where crimes or accidents happen. But yeah, Dark Gathering is also very interesting, we'll say. Yeah, I need to read it. I haven't read it, but the anime was very, very well done, I think, in my opinion. Getting a reaction for the words wild rumors. Doesn't wild rumors sound a bit more like wild tubers you can forage or something? Oh, what? Okay. It's held randomly. No one even knows. Sounds pretty mysterious. All that mystery is what gets people intrigued. The invite-only part draws them in even more. He's the only rich guy we know. Don't blame us for picking the only fruit available, low-hanging or otherwise. What do you mean? No, there's the top two were pretty, like, relatively close, I would say. The tour of Ueno's urban myths. I only know of one. I know the story of Saigo-san's statue. He flips the pages of the books he's holding. That's true, actually, yeah. Oh, that's actually Kinjiro Ninomiya. Congestion causes rips in the space-time continuum. That's a thing. I wonder who said that. An occult researcher. Okay, let's do our word search. I actually read Deranged Detective Ron Kabunashi before. I should reread it. The first few chapters threw me off. Wait, really? You know, I'm just jokey though. Oh, I know. Okay. Have you heard the wild rumor that there's a mysterious being on this timeline on the same level? A mysterious being? Oh, what's that? What is that? Who is Natasha Singh? Oh, I think I've heard that name in some urban myth. Reading an aeru stream? Glistening! Yo, this game also looks up your alley since you really enjoyed Paranormasight. I've also been recommending Paranormasight to people. Are you proud? Ultimate hacking. No one said all the rumors are true. Thank you for the hydrate, zombie. Appreciate it. And thank you. Thank you, glistening. How lucky that our client got selected. Seriously. Free the anime! Yeah! Was one of my wow. We forget about second season. I'm not the biggest second season fan. The second season OVA was better than the whole of second season. Spoilers! But the only good thing about second season was that Harurin shared a bed and went to Australia together. And like he got to be introduced to his like host parents. Yeah, it was great. Anyway. I like the ending song is very good, yes. All of the ending songs are really good. Second season we just forget about. Third season is really good and the movies are really good too. Not the recap ones, but like the actual like Free the Final Stroke part 1 and 2 were really good. I miss Free, man. I really wish that they continued and finished making the rest of the boys like anime figure wise, because I need an Ikuya Kirishima figure, because I need my holy trinity of Rin, Ikuya, and Haru. I need it. Harurin mentioned? Yeah, well, Free was mentioned. How could I not mention, like, my favorite ship ever in the world? Wow. I don't know. Ikuya Haru is pretty nice too, but it's such a rare ship. There aren't very many doujins that you can get for it, sadly. And I'm pretty sure I own, like, a decent amount of them that do exist. Harurin-wise, I definitely don't own anywhere near however many Harurin Haru doujins there are, but I have a lot. Like, I have a lot. Like, a lot. It's bad. And then because, like, some of the circles are still drawing Harurin or Rinharu, there's, like, one. I think Mugia is still drawing. I think Yagi Goya is a little bit, but I think Mugia or Negi, they release one almost every year, so I always make sure to go pick that up, too. Yeah, well... This is why I can't dedicate, like, buying doujins to another ship. I'm very tempted to start the Kaiser Isagi collection. I am so tempted, guys. You have no idea. Because some of the art for them is like... Yeah, I can't stand that ship. I cannot stand the Makoto Haru ship. I'm sorry. If you're shipping Makoto with someone, I'm shipping it with Sosuke. Yeah, Somaku is quite good. It's really sweet because, like, I don't know if you guys watched... I think it was third season of the movie. And was it Sosuke rings Makoto to check up on him and things, and it's just like the little moments like that, you know? Yo, Mizuki, hello. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aeru aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer artist and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Keaton! Hi! Holy shit, Fujo Talk, yeah. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. It's your Resident Maui Dolphin, aureus here from New Zealand. Friday game streamer artisan named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? How's Monster? You were playing Monster Prom? Oh my gosh. Mizuki and Kirin, hello, hello. How was stream? Thank you for sharing your lovely communities with me. Hello, Mizuki. Hello, Unholy Fat Man. Hello, Kirin. Got a raid and run. Sorry. No. You're all good. We were voice acting. Yo, let's go. I love watching Monster Prom streams. I'll have to see if I can catch that VOD. But yeah, thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, Kirin. Please do go get some rest. I know you stream for a decent amount of time. But yeah, I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow, and we shall yap about this. I want to hear about your stream tomorrow, so we will yap about it later. We're dead. No worries. Hello, I'm Rainrot. You sound like that one radio host in GTA V. Wait, really? I don't know. I've never seen GTA V. Hello, nice to meet you, Rainrot. But is that a compliment? I don't know if that's a compliment, but thank you, I guess. Yeah? Hello, thank you for the redeem of that hello. But yeah, Monster Prom, I remember watching the Niji. Was it Fulga, Alira? Who was it? It was Fulga, Alira, Skull, and who else? There was someone else that played it with them and they voice acted, and it was super funny. I can't remember. Was it? It wasn't Fanana, was it? I don't remember. I forgot to unmute tab. Anyways, hi, Mizuki. It's so fun. I'm so glad. Did you guys play the previous 3 before? I have the first 3, I think, but I haven't played them. Vox or Dopey? Oh, I think it was Doppio. Yeah, I think you're right, Livia. I think you're right. I don't think Kirin has. The characters for that game are so cool. Holy. I really enjoy Monster Prom. Like, watching it. I don't know if it's something I would play on stream, but it does sound like a really fun, like, collab opportunity to, like, voice act everything. Thank you, too. Hello, Nipich. Hello, Nibu. What's up? Zoe, my love. Yo, Zoe's so cool. Zoe's my entire personality at the moment. Let's go. But yeah, I think that's really cool. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have those voice acting capabilities that a lot of people have. Oh my god, I had never heard, I'm gonna be real, I had never heard Kane voice act before. Holy shit, that guy's range, what the fuck? Dude, is so talented. I really hope he's not lurking in my stream right now. He should be sleeping, so I think I'm safe. But yeah, holy shit. I have been like in the shadows of a stream for like Digimon, and I was like, am I hearing things? Is this Kane? What the? Oh my god, I was like very pleasantly surprised. I was like, holy, like it's insane. He's insane, dude. I was like, oh, surprise. We are Big Cook for sure. No worries, Unholy Fat Man. I'm glad you guys had fun. That's the main thing. I mean, it doesn't really matter the capabilities. Let's just have fun. That is true. But you know, I played Monster Prom since the first one. Can't not love the competitive dating. See, Zoe, Calculista, Damien, and Polly. True. We're so cooked. Please get some rest. Unholy Fat Man, Mizuki. I think Kirin's already gone. But yeah, please do get some sleep. Guys, you guys streamed for a decent amount of time. Did you guys finish the game before you go? 7 a.m. almost. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're insane. Maybe I'll find another tour participant. Okay, totally. Get on that. All right. Let's see for... What are we looking for? Selected. Occult and Dark. Does this work? Nice! But yeah, chat, if you haven't checked out Mizuki, Unholy Fat Man, and Kirin, please go do so. They're very wholesome and super fun. So please go check them out if you have not already. Yeah, so... I guess, also, I should say, yeah, thank you for the raids, everyone. I appreciate you guys sharing your lovely communities with me. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, look after yourselves, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around and hang out here, of course, it would be a pleasure to have you. We are playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. It is a spooky psychological horror detective game about urban myths and dissolving them. It is super good, and I'd highly recommend. It came out early in February. It's won some awards in Japan, and the main 3 characters have plushies from Good Smile Company, which means I think it's pretty well recognized. Like, imagine getting a game in February this year and you already have plushies, like official plushies from Good Smile. That's insane to me. That is crazy stuff. But yeah. I'm waiting for my invite DM. How do you get the invite email? How do you qualify? Qualify? I wonder how many people sign up in the first place. I heard those who get the email never come back. That's hard to believe. Creepy. An invite DM comes even if you never signed up. Really now? And people just go with it and join? People think it's a lie that you get an invite DM, but it's not. I went on the tour last year. You can't get that kind of experience anywhere else. Also, who's spreading rumors about people going missing, lol? Those who've been on tour seem to be pretty happy with it. I guess people aren't actually going missing.
Maybe they go missing after they get back. Going missing? Meeting misfortune? Really? People going missing, if so, the police would normally be involved. The whole invite-only thing is suspicious too. If I got a DM, I'd 100% think it's spam. Been going for like 16 hours. Unholy fat man, please. I started going since like 3 p.m. So I'm going to head to bed. Have a good... No worries. Thank you for stopping by and joining Keenan's raid. I'm going to presume you raided into Keenan, who raided here. So thank you as well. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Get all that rest and rest up your voice as well. I got an invite when before as an experience. What's with this tour? Another participant. Diamada Gasmark, pretty famous as a web journal. Ooh. Wait. I was banned temporarily, but I'm back. Right, so we got all the research. You too, thank you. The tour was better known than I thought. And more people have been on it than I expected. Basically, people are talking about it as if it's a rumor or something. Maybe it's like a hobby for the organizer. Maybe the organizer's spreading these rumors so that people are really interested in going. Like, are people actually missing? I don't know. All right, let me take off the glasses. We don't need to see the occult right now. I can't believe that these like this toggle has been perfect for this game. I love it. Tour focusing on mystery spots in the Ueno area, fully invite only. And it said that some participants have gone missing. Yep, that's the point of this request. Isn't this case pretty dangerous then? And for now, we sneak in as normies and hide who we are from the organizer and the participants. Head to the meeting point, blend in with the group, gather clues ninja style, okay? Ready as I'll ever be. Thank you for the lurk as well, Mizuki. It was nice. Nice to meet you. Please take care and have good eeps. And a good day tomorrow. I think it's that group there. Wait. Okay, is that guy wearing like a thing, or is that just a swan in the background on the lake? Because it just looks like he's wearing like a swan like headpiece or something. Excuse me, is this the meeting point? No, I don't think so. We're looking for the Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. We read that we'd be gathering here. You are registered. Kindly show me your invitation DMs. Yes. Thank you. Bro, not this mysterious mask person. Yo, where's Rekai? Where's the waifu? She might like him, he's masked. Kindly wait here for a few more. Oh, that guy looks like he's a cocky bastard, I'll be real. This guy reminds me of Usopp, I don't know why. I'm so sorry for being rude. I didn't think anyone would be taking part in pairs. But I'm glad we have more girls joining us. Huh, you're together. Is that even legit? First time I hear that +1s were valid. That being said, I wouldn't have any friends willing to accompany me here. Now that all our participants are here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a journey of mystery and deep insight. The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour starts here. Gas Mask looks like he could be my type. Wait, really? Ayo, Olivia. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Introducing myself, I will be your humble guide and butler during this tour. We have handouts for you about today's tour. Thank you. Do you have any for us too? Strange, we are short one envelope. Great start. Or what, maybe someone snuck their way in. Everyone's invitation DMs were correct, so that wouldn't be the case. My sincere apologies. Please share the handouts among yourselves. Oh, okay. Now, if everyone could open the envelopes I handed you. You'll find this tour's concept detailed inside. The first location is right here, Shinobazu Pond. Hey, what the hell? Something wrong? Well, there's this creepy paper in mine, yeah? That's part of the fun, or what? Actually yes, good guess, sire. Congratulations, that card comes with a special bonus prize. We'll be sending you something at a later date. Give me a second, I'm just gonna reset VTube Studio. That's a swan, no? Huh? Oh yeah. I heard this tour had some people going poof in the past. You sure it's safe to even be here?
Yeah, exactly, Mr. Guide. That is wholly incorrect. Just rumors, I tell you. No doubt a result of the deep mystery surrounding this tour. So, back to the tour. Shinobazu Pond is our first mystery spot. Our mystery tour activities begin here. Mystery tour activities? A 4-digit number is hidden here at Shinobazu Pond that is related to the next spot. Please work together to try and find it. Let the mystery begin.
Looks like a snake on the paper. I don't know. The head was kind of like a shape of a swan, no?
Could be wrong. It's just probably because I saw the swan in the background. I'm a bit worried about our guide. But who knows? I don't know. They found the snake. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Let's be real. Wow, we're in just like that. Just talk normally. We don't want to stand out. Oh yeah, about the envelope we didn't get. Gasmark let me take a pic if you ever need to check on anything. Don't really get the people going missing vibe from this. It's just a regular tour so far. Yeah, gotta agree. Tours handouts don't say much either. We should still be careful though. Swan boats are actually pretty scary. They rock around quite a lot. But I'm a grown-up now, so it should be fine. I wonder if Jasmine would ride on one with me. This boat is really dirty. Seats and pedals are all rusty and falling apart. Might be older than the others. I don't see any 4-digit numbers. There's a number 3 on the back of the boat, but this isn't it, is it? I'll note it down, just in case. Everything going well, I presume. I'm not fully up to speed with this tour, to be honest. This tour is indeed full of mysteries. A tour of the Ueno area's mystery spots by invitation only. The game-based activities are part of the draw, no doubt. But the biggest point of note is that no one here, including myself, know full details of this tour's planned course. Huh? You mean you don't even know what we'll be doing next? So we're supposed to look for a 4-digit number related to the next location. Yes, precisely. Once you find it and inform me this location is done, I will then guide you to the next mystery spot. So it's like a game. Indeed, indeed. But you don't actually know the entire route? Indeed not. Who's organizing this tour? It's not you, is it? Of course not. I'm just a humble hired guide. I've never actually met the organizer. Isn't it a fascinating tour? About the tour's handout, we didn't get it. Oh yes, my sincere apologies about that. I merely brought along the materials I'd received. So it's unlikely I'd forget just one of the envelopes. I should add some notes on our tour guide. Ow! Shiji, what's that for? What's that for?
I don't know why, but Airu's voice oddly fits the guy's character.
The guy is leading us through the tour while adding to the fun. However, when it comes to the tour's plan, he has no idea. Has no idea about the details since he's just a hired guide. But hasn't have gone missing here before. What if something happens this time too? Hello, I'm Azumi Fukurai. Oh hey, Yamada here. I work as a writer. You're Yamada Gas Mask, right? I heard you're a famous web journalist. Let me take off this mask so it's easier to talk. Phew! Also, just Yamada's fine, without the gas mask. What made you sign into the tour? Not much to explain, really. I got a DM invitation and I showed up. And I guess since this tour draws a lot of interest, I thought I could write about it. You'll be reporting on the tour?
Pretty much, just go ahead and do my journalist thing. He looked kinda cool. I mean, you did say he might be your type, Livia.
About the other participants. Never met any of them. Don't know them. Have you found the 4-digit number? Of course. It was so easy, I'm kind of disappointed. Found it right after the search started. Damn. I need notes on Mr. Gas Mask too. Showed up wearing his namesake. Seems he's actually famous, but what was his job again? He's super famous. Wonder why I don't know him. Better not offend him or he might get us with his writing. They have swan boats. I remember riding these when I was little. What? Who was I with when I did? Numbers, numbers. Ah, there's the number 8 on the back of the boat. But this can't be it. It's not 4 digits anyway. Ah, there's some graffiti in the corner with some numbers. 5S Kinoko was here. People who graffiti their names like this must be pretty proud of themselves. Hello, I'm Azami Fujiwara. Nice to meet you, Fujiwara. Nice to meet you, Fujiwara-san. As in the historical Fujiwara family, including Fuhito Fujiwara. Furito? The plot seems obvious, hoping there's at least one dead bot. No, duds! What made you sign on to the store? Well, you could say I have a special interest in the occult. I did receive a DM invitation. Joining was the only option. About the other participants, I'm really not interested. But that Yamada gas mask seems famous online. To be clear, I don't know him personally. I just know of him online. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? Oh, pardon me. I got distracted thinking about something else. I have a lot on my mind, so I'm leaving that to the others. Interesting. I should note down about Fujiwara-san too. Because Fujiwara served the Japan Emperor in ancient times. He said he loves. Yeah, he really seems to love the occult. A trusty companion for the tour. We should ask him for advice when we can. Hello again. I'm Azami Fukurai. Oh, hello, Asami-chan. I'm Kimura. I'm glad to meet you. Why did you join this tour? I'm actually something of a horror story fan, especially the Kaidans. Also, a man's face showed up in a photo I took here before. Yep. Who is this person? Spawn has a rumor about a man's ghost who is hunched over and mumbles something. There's this rumor that people who see his face get pulled into the pond. So it might be that ghost in this photo. Scary, huh? That's some rumor. I felt I might learn something about the ghost if I joined this tour. But I was really happy, as I didn't think I'd actually get an invite. A ghost. I've had my yearly dosage of ghost encounters. And there's a ton of Fujiwara family that they had to change their surname different once they left. Oh, that kind of makes sense. You know a lot, Livia. I like this. I'm really not good at this kind of thing, so I haven't found a clue. I guess I'm waiting for someone else. Let's take notes about Kimura-san too. Kimura-san is the only other woman in the group besides Jasmine and me. She loves Kaidan's Japanese ghost stories and took a photo related to one. What was in the photo? Yes, they say you get pulled into the pond if you see the ghost's face. I saw the ghost's trace, but that should be okay. She feels evil, like Sato and Kuro. Both of their name is Fujiwara before they changed. Oh. Shinobazu Pond. Oh, so the lotus flower blooms at certain times of the year. 4 digits, 4 digits. Don't see them anywhere. What's this? There's a rope tied to one of the signposts. There's nothing on the end of the rope. I can confirm this. I vaguely remember this section of history. Another swan boat. This boat seems off somehow. I wonder why. Oh, this one doesn't have a rope. Maybe it came off. Won't the boat float away like this? I don't see any park keepers around. I should call park services once we're done here. There's a number 13 on the back of the boat, but no 4-digit numbers anywhere. Maybe it's somewhere else. Isn't it 3813? I should note this down too. Hello, I'm Azumi Fukurai. Oh yeah, well me, I'm Matsuda. What made you sign on to this tour? Well, yeah, I'm not really that interested in all this. But this tour's pretty popular, yeah. I had like 0 interest in this occult stuff, but I did get that invitation message. So figured why the hell not? Why waste it? Like I said, that rumor about people going sayonara. Wonder what's actually going on. Oh yes, of course. That gas marks kid, he's raking in the dough with name and shame articles, yeah. Kid's probably up to date on stuff like that, no? About the other participants. Didn't expect much from an occult tour, but what a bunch of losers. Was hoping we might get some celebs, but only one who shows is Yamada gas mask. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? Heh, you're really doing that quiz thing then. Sheesh, yeah. Oh. No offense, nope. Just hurry up and solve it for us, yeah. Mr. Machoda! Machoda! That's so funny. And the surname to have To or Do, then it was changed from Fujiwara to the area they control. Oh, that's really interesting history. What the heck? I should know things down about Matsuda-san too. Utterly non-existent. Yep, he seems totally disinterested. But if so, why did you decide to show up? There's a reason he got the designated snake symbol. Is there? They know he's a fake. Okay. I am hurt that some people went missing during this tour. That couldn't be an unfounded accusation. The organizer made that much clear. Jasmine, am I incognito enough? Stop whispering. Okay. Straight for the spot is to find the 4-digit number. Can I have a word? Just call me Yamada. Have you heard the rumor that people on the store went missing? About that, I don't think amateur snooping is going to dig up much. Do you think people actually went missing? Honestly, don't know. Since we don't know who exactly they're inviting. Oh, right. I was able to interview a former participant though. What did you hear from that participant? Yeah, well, their story wasn't quite believable. They mentioned wandering into a different time or that it felt like another world. Seems they experienced something quite out of the ordinary. How could that be? Anyway, gonna see whether they were telling the truth or not. Fujiwara-san, mind if we talk for a bit? No, I'll let you know whenever I do mind. Okay, so let me put on the glasses and let's have a look. Oh shit! Oh god, guys. Okay, no one by the beginning. Interesting. Aeru, it's eat time for me. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Wald. I hope you have a good eat and a good day tomorrow. Please take care. Good luck. Thank you. Is this a shadow? A man? It's Anshoven. Kind of creepy. Everything is looking fine. I know, right, Lil? I know. Thank you for the lurk, Wald. Could he be the man that showed up in Kimura-san's photo? The one walking around hunched over? I don't know if he's a ghost, but he's scary either way. But does the pond swallow up people who see the ghost's face? Seeing the trace doesn't count, right? As it's not the ghost himself. What's with this shadow? Looks like a person, but gives me the creeps. What are they doing? Writing something somewhere high up? Maybe this is a trace of an organizer, writing the 4-digit number somewhere. But there's nothing near their hand. How could that be? What was the shadow doing? Let's stop and think for a bit. We've been told to look for a 4-digit number, but where could it be? I searched around like likely areas, but couldn't find anything. What should I do? Would they leave me behind unless I find it? You seem distressed, Azami-san. Even if you've searched the location, there's a possibility your searches were insufficient. Hypothesizing on where you should be searching might help you revisit such possibilities. Makes sense. The traces I saw and the numerous swan boats in the pond. What are we missing here?
it's written on the back of the Swambo number. Wait, which was the 13, right? Maybe it's written on the back of the Swambo number 13? Really? The shadow near the sign seemed to be riding somewhere high up. I'm also thinking about the rope that was tied to the sign. Remember, each of the swan boats had something noteworthy. Yes, they were different. I took notes for each so I could check my journal. Oh, the head. Oh. The head. Maybe it's written on the head of the swan boat number 13. Yes, that must be it. The swan boat used to be near that shadow. The organizer wrote the numbers on it. And the boat floated over to where it is now. I should go recheck swan boat number 13. If I'm guessing correctly, the number should be on this boat's head. Aha, there it is. 0921. That's 4 digits. That must be it. Love it when I spend 3 hours yapping about ReZero to someone and it isn't even the main story content. Oh god, Zeus. R.I.P. Rest in pieces. Okay, can I have a word? Just call me Awada. Okay. Mystery for the spot. About previous tours. I heard that participants found themselves in otherworldly locations. Have you seen those places yourself? No, I haven't. This is my first time guiding this tour. So I don't know about previous installments. Oh, I see. I did read in the organizer's email what to do if we do end up somewhere strange. I'm told to let you know once you've found the 4-digit number, so good luck finding it. Oh, really? I'll keep trying then. Fallen One, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Hello? The 4-digit number is 0921, right? Well done. That's the number. As for what the number means, we will know at the next location. I believe, maybe, perhaps. Thank you for the follow, Bathcat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We need to wait until the time limit for everyone else's answers. So kindly bear with us for a while longer. Now that we've found the number, please tell us what to do if we find ourselves somewhere strange. I did promise you that. With no further ado. Go back the way you came without deviating. That is all. Huh? Isn't that kind of obvious? Oh well, that's the only thing I've been told, so... That's that then, I guess. Making a mental note just in case. Interesting. Jasmine, I think we've gathered what we can here. Oh yeah? Director's gonna call them. Let's step away from everyone just for a bit. Okay. Hey, Mr. Guide. We're waiting for an urgent call. Mind giving us a minute? Of course. Please let me know when you're ready. That's not sus at all, right? Okay, should be good. We didn't even step away that far, dude. What do you mean stepping away is gonna help? It's ringing. Yeah, it's ringing, alright, buddy. How's it going? Director sound. Nice work on joining the tour. Well, let's get this identification done quickly. Yes, let's get it done quick. Hey, Sid. That's it. Perhaps it's a bit too early this time. Seriously? It's not like anything has happened, unlike previous cases. Is there even an urban myth that fits this? I keep checking my phone. The anxiety is unreal. Why? Oh, wait. Is that your ringtone as well, Gigi? Is that why? Not all urban myths leave ample clues or traces. Narrowing down the anomaly from a hazy silhouette. You could say that's the essence of our investigations. I guess. Now on to the identification. First of all, what's at the center of this investigation? A mysterious tour.
It happens only irregularly, is invite only, and the organizer is unknown. Almost a mystery novel of its own. But I keep thinking it's a phone in the room too. No way, Timber. So, Azami-san, this tour has been held previously. What was the anomalous rumor said to have happened before? Not just me. I guess because my phone doesn't sound like that, so I never feel that way. The rumors say that participants are going missing during the tour. Great. Precisely. Though the rumors have neither been denied or confirmed. There are rumors that participants go missing while on this tour. Moving on. Previous participants on the tour who made it back seem to have left intriguing comments. So, Azami-san, what was it that those participants saw during the tour? They said they saw some place out of this world. Yes, indeed. They wandered into some place out of this world and made it back. Is this about the stairs, maybe? My final question. They said that should you wander into some place out of this world, there's one thing you can do to escape. Azami-san, what was this method? An approach that would allow you to make it back here. Drop a candy trail and follow it back, guys. Thank you for the hydrate, Ox. Appreciate it. Oh, I heard before the game called World of Horror. I have heard of it, but I haven't played it. To go back the way you came. That's what our guide was told by the organizer. There are many ways to escape should you wander into some place out of this world. Yet for this case, to avoid going missing, you'll want to go back the way you came. That's the aeru method, what? Yeah, I've heard of World of Horror. I don't know if I've seen it. It does ring bells, but it wasn't on my list this year. There's too many RPG Maker games that I want to play, and a bunch of other games that aren't RPG Maker too. A Lovecraft thing. Ooh, all right. You know what? I'll look more into it because I'm pretty sure I've heard of it, but I'm not 100% sure if it's the one I'm thinking of. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be. Has this company made any more games? Because like, I'm really curious. Or like, have they made like have these devs made more? It's also based on Junji Ito. Ah, see, I haven't read much Junji Ito. I like his art style is very cool, but Uma Musume. What about Uma Musume, Nebu? Nah, the Netherworld. Hell, the Underworld, the Fey World, places other than this world, or other dimensions, worlds and past or future timelines. A collective notion for such anomalous spaces. The Netherworld sounds scary, but can it even be called an urban myth? Rumors of an otherworldly place and talk of getting caught in it and going missing. Those would constitute a full-fledged urban myth. I see, I think. Decisive for this identification was the device to go back to the way you came, should you find yourself there. Though that might seem obvious. For the Netherworld, known as an urban myth, going back the way you came has special meaning, as well as being the only viable method of escape. Seemingly obvious way out. The organizer mentioning it, this clearly means that this tour involves the Netherworld. It makes sense to, I suppose so. Great! This investigation's goal is to assess a full picture of the tour, and to determine the organizer's goal. If anything happens, go back the way you came. Please keep that in mind as you continue your investigation. Yes, I will. Uma's World of Horror story is different each time you play it. Oh, that's cool! Netherworld, eh? Be careful, cool, but how exactly? I'll try to be careful too. Yeah, cool, how? Everyone will be moving on to the next location. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we continue. VIP. Wow, cool character. The world of horror is cool. The art style's very... Ooh. Well, I watched someone play it and it's super interesting. Ah, I see. Hello, Jimin. How are you? Everyone, we'll be moving on to the next location. It should be a 10-minute walk or so, but should you get lost? This tour being what it is, we might find ourselves going back the way we came. Please make sure to follow me there. Back the way we came? For the clowns who wander off from the group? Don't even think about slowing us down. Well, off we go. Bro, he's gonna be the first one to go. Yes. Esteemed participants, this is the second location for our Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. Isn't this a murder scene? Wait, there's a snake. I think I know this place. Checking my notes there. Yes, your attention, please. 7 years ago, the spot was the stage for a murder case. Flowers and a photo of the victim. The person in the frame. He's the ghost of my photo. Huh? Huh? Photo? What? Ahem. May I continue? We'll be taking a short break and seeing the sights here. And we'll also have a simple quiz related to the incident. A quiz. Happy quizzing here on this murder scene. It was unsolved, yeah? Thought that occult egghead whoever did it or something. Nonsense! Everybody knows Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. Fujiwara-san. That was a false charge, no question about it. Why the sudden outburst? Kisaragi rings a bell. Where did I hear that name again? So he was a ghost after all? Ha ha ha. The plot thickens. For now, let's take a short break. After that, we'll start with an overview of the premises. I can, but I don't want to spoil it. You're right, please don't spoil it, Livia. Duds can wait. Weird vibes. I agree. Why are they acting like this? Also, we haven't seen anything netherworld-like so far. Guess we're not at the entrance yet. Dunno. I think we're fine though. We're here to scope out this tour and what the organizer's up to. You're right, if nothing happens, then nothing scary comes for us. Main concern now is the others acting all strange. About the murder that happened here 7 years ago, was it? They're all acting kind of awkward after hearing that. I think, okay, hear me out. The organizer, I think, gathers all the people together that are involved in, like, so all of the tours are to do with a unsolved murder mystery, I reckon, and the people that he gathers are either involved or know the victim or something, right? Is it something like that? It's gotta be, right? I don't know, that's just my hunch. Just based off the reactions, that's my hunch, because they're like, or like they're connected in some way. I don't know, some of them seem connected. They're like, this is a bit, you know? Or maybe they've done something, you know? Something's really suspicious here, you know? I'm like, I don't know. The organizer's probably part of the group too. I mean, could be. I think that's a bit too obvious though, no? Let's look around on socials during his break. Great idea. I know, right? Marsha, hey, what's up? How are you doing? Ueno makes me think of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Is that what they meant by the murder from 7 years ago? What was the incident about? Wait, you don't know? Raised as a princess in a rock or what? Maybe. You get credit for jumping into a mystery tour with zero prior knowledge. The Ueno Tenchu incident is a famous one. Should be able to dig up posts from back then, too. It should still be an active topic since the alleged culprit was pretty famous. The incident had a massive impact on society back then. Posts from that time should give you an idea of what it was like. The devs have made one other game called Makoto Wakaido's Case Files from 2023. Mystery Side Scroller? Wait, is it on Steam? Ox! Yo! Mystery Side Scroller? That sounds like something up aeru's alley. Let's have a look. I'm gonna have a look. I tried to read the news a bit more. Mystery Tour in Ueno is back. Disappointed. Well, I'll bring back some of that darkness from 7 years ago. Here. Okay, look! Yeah, look at that. Okay. An article from 7 years ago. Is this the famous incident they're talking about? Yep, it's a murder case from quite a while ago. Happened at this park. So just before dawn in Ueno Park, Kengo Nomura, 32, was found unconscious by a passerby. He was taken to hospital in critical condition, then pronounced dead. According to the Ueno police, Kengo showed signs of being violently beaten and a murder investigation is underway. Threw it in the game. Thank you, Ox. Appreciate it. Also, we have ads in a minute. Wait, the person in this picture. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Breaking news in the Kengo Nomura case. The man found unconscious in Ueno Park. A piece of paper with Tenchu written on it was found near the scene. Therefore, the case will be called the Ueno Tenchu incident. Right. Glasses on! Looks like the Ueno Tenchu incident caught a lot of attention. Might be the only one who's never heard of it. You should search it up then. I know one, and it had an anime make into it. Wait, which one? What? Tasogare! Oh, wait! I started that one! I did want to finish that. Yeah, I did want to finish that. Yeah, I remember starting that. It's like trying to help people pass on. I think I watched like 3 episodes. By the way, what exactly does Tenchu mean? Some kind of punishment done in the name of the gods. Gives me the shivers. Ueno Park is so big, no wonder some parts are creepy. What's this creepy phone? A payphone? The phrase creepy phone is reacting. Looks like it's drawing attention. More attention than I would have thought. Got me curious about it now. I was attacked in Tenchu and is treated like a victim, but maybe it did something to deserve divine punishment. Not the police. Oh, not police, just some regular dude. How it ended? Yeah, you wouldn't know. The way it concluded is famous too. Kisaragi. I know I've heard that name somewhere. From some book at the center, maybe. He's kind of famous in our circle for his book, Occult Great Reset. That's it! He wrote that book! Even if you wouldn't say that book is niche, it isn't for the masses either. Tsutomu Kisaragi was a uni professor. At the same time, he was working as an occult researcher. A uni professor and an occult researcher. It's amazing, and he's the culprit of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Great at getting a reaction. I'll look up Tsutomu Kisaragi. Let's see what kind of posts come up. Right. If you like blueprints, is good. Have you puzzle like? Oh, I played Blueprints already when it kind of came out. We got to the room, but obviously there's a lot more, and I didn't delve too much further. Blueprints was fun. Yo, Jun, what is up? Oh my gosh, what? Isn't it super late for you, Jun? But welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aeru, aureus here from New Zealand. Friday game streamer, artist, and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How is Baldur's Gate 3? Welcome in. And isn't it super early in the morning for you? How much sleep have you gotten, Jun? I was like, it's pretty late. But yeah, I have work in like 8 to 9. Oh my god. But yeah, Jun, if you do need a raid and run, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here, of course, it's a pleasure to have you. We are playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. It is a super fun game. Super interesting and super, like, I don't know, engaging. I really like it. Eggplant cow. Awesome. Why would Tsutomu Kisaragi do such a thing? If you look into it, you should be able to find out. Ueno Tenchu incident culprit, the dark side of an occult researcher, was really trending for a while. I used to love reading Tsutomu Kisaragi's books. What a shock. Strange that a harmless occult otaku would suddenly start getting people, and with Tenchu no less. Didn't something happen between the victim? That Tsutomu Kisaragi had a motive. Who knows? Could be that. Is that what it's about? And is there not a post or an article that explains how everything went down? Suicide? Kisaragi committed suicide because of this? Suicide of an assistant professor. The internet blew up with comments. Wait, that's crazy. Like I thought, another key word here. Better look into that. I finished my campaign earlier today and then I immediately started another one. You're just asking for trouble then, Jun. What the heck? Why are you doing that, buddy? How long did you stream for today? Choosing suicide before people found out. Either way, nothing to do with the cult. Kisari's book was all about dispelling occult stereotypes like that. These cases, people just say whatever bias things they want. Anyone would kill, you know what's childish? Oh, false accusations. Take a close look. That article is 7 years old. Posting a totally different story. That was their way to get clicks while the topic was hot. Zero credibility. Oh, you're right. Now I see that it's just a repost. What is this person trying to say? Whatever their values are, I guess. Unsolved. I thought Kisaragi-sensei was the culprit. The Ueno Tenchu incident hasn't actually been solved. Total mystery, right? That's what makes it an urban myth. The case wouldn't turn unsolvable just because the culprit committed suicide. It's just another piece of the puzzle that keeps the incident relevant. 2 hours of art, early morning, 10 hours of BG3 nap, and then more Baldur's Gate. Oh, you're crazy, Jun. But yeah, please make sure to rest up, especially if you have work. Wait, I want to know about the creepy phone. Well, like those old dial phones. Trans-dimensional phone. Rings a bell. There's a series of steps you need to follow, I think. Okay. Nice. Caught up on the Ueno Tenchu incident. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide and some people think it was a false accusation. The case itself is still unsolved. Most of the posts were just unbelievable. Yeah, the info going around on social media was total chaos. Things they were saying about him. Even if Dr. Kisaragi was guilty, did they really have to go that far? This kind of mess would flood your timeline every day. Seen even worse too. So much going on. I feel overwhelmed. You know one with the animation and PS? Oh god. Oh god, GG. I know one with a creepy phone, yeah? Do share, Olivia. So, the Ueno Tenchu incident was really well known. Yeah, made a lot of news, for sure. And Tsutomu Kisaragi got piled on like crazy, not surprised he gave up. Also about Kingo Nomura, was it? The victim. Yep, killed near the pond in Ueno. Another thing. The ghost in Kimura-chan's photo. Could be him, right? Oh yes, I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Kingo Nomura's ghost from Kimura-san's photo. Just the thought. Could Nomura-san actually still be alive too? Nah, no way it's that again. Once in a lifetime is enough already. Thank you for the hydrate, duds. Called Mary-san. What is up with all these things called Mary? Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, let's get back to the tour. Very curious. We're back. Sorry, did we keep you waiting? No problem. We're all here now, so... Introducing the second mystery spot on this Ueno occult and dark tour. This here's the scene for the Ueno Tenchu incident. Ta-da! They really don't want to say anything, huh? So, here we are. This is the scene of what's known as the Ueno Tenchu incident 7 years ago, September 21st. You will receive a call from a person named Mary. She will tell you she Mary and she at somewhere. This feels like a reverse Phantom of the Opera. Imagine. That's what the 0921 number meant. The victim Kingo Nomura is said to have been attacked here by the culprit. Yet numerous mysteries remain unsolved, including the murderer's identity, motive, and the Tenchu message. Rumors say Kingo Nomura's ghost appears in front of anyone trying to solve the case, and takes them away to someplace unknown. Or so I heard. Wait! Okay, alright. September 21st, you got married. Married, do you remember? It's crazy. It's crazy. Ah! Maybe, maybe not. Someplace unknown. Could that be the Netherworld? Now, here's the next puzzle we'd like everyone to solve. The Ueno Tenchu incident was named after a piece of paper with the word Tenchu written on it. Where was that paper actually found? The organizer has hidden an envelope somewhere within this area, and solving the puzzle will lead you to it. Our next destination will be in the envelope, so best of luck in finding it. It should contain information on the Ueno Tenchu incident as well. To tell you the truth, I have not been informed about the rest of our locations or schedule, so please work together to find it for everyone. Ready or not, the search is on. Each call she made to you will be the last place you visit until she called you and said, "I'm Mary and I'm right behind you." Oh, I love that. That's so creepy. I love that. Hey, the mood in this group keeps getting worse. I know. Like they all have thoughts on the Ueno Tenchu incident. Might want to check with them about that too. Yes. Jasmine, what's your impression of the store so far? As a mystery tour, it's been pretty regular so far. Doesn't feel like we're heading to the Netherworld. But I think something's changed after we got here. The participants are one thing, but something about this place also feels off. I agree. What do you think is going on? About the investigation. Anyway, prioritize finding the map to the next spot, but also try to get a feel for what's going on with these guys. Maybe ask if they've heard anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident. You're good at that kind of thing. Hehe, I'll try. Jasmine, any idea how to solve the riddle? We did guess right about the Ueno Tenchu incident, but didn't see any posts talking about the Tenchu paper itself. Gasmask's a journalist, so he might have an idea. Reminder on the quiz. Where was the Tenchu paper discovered? Best wishes on your search. About the ongoing quiz. Oh, would you like a hint? I would if I could, but to be honest, the organizer only gave me the quiz text itself. So I don't actually know the answer. Let alone the envelope's info on where to go next or info of the Tenchu incident. What? What are we gonna do if nobody knows the answer? Oh, whoops. Not good. Guess it's up to everyone to solve the riddle then. Do you know about the Tenchu incident? I hate to admit, but 7 years ago, I was away in Spain studying flamenco dancing. Flamenco in Spain? That's awfully convenient. Hello Ian, what is up? I was there for a couple of years, hoping to go pro. I chose to move to Morocco for a 3-year stint at a sushi place. Sushi? Morocco? I got back to Japan 2 years ago, so I have no idea about events prior to that. I see. How's your painting going? I had family dinner out. Oh, let's go! How was it? I hope you had a good dinner. What'd you guys eat? Mr. Gasmask, could I talk to you for a bit? I guess. Since you're a journalist, perhaps you know something. About what? Back when the incident happened, did you do any research on it? Would you happen to know where the Tenchu paper was found, for example? Yeah, well... The person who first discovered King or Nomura lying there. I heard they passed by while jogging. They called an ambulance and after Nomura was carried off, they noticed the Tenchu paper. They found it after the victim was carried off. But wouldn't you notice a paper like that right away? I should probably check the area first. So the Tenchu incident hasn't been solved yet. What are your thoughts on it, Mr. Gasmask? My thoughts are, well, if you mean my personal view. Tsutomu Kisaragi, the occult expert, some say he's innocent, but personally, I think he's a strong suspect. And why is that? Well, obviously, there must be a reason for that much controversy. The victim, Kengo Nomura, was on the staff at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. There's talk that Kisaragi, as an occult researcher, and Nomura were clashing about ancient history matters. Tsutomu Kisaragi and Kengo Nomura were fighting about ancient history? Creepy occult type and academic historian Oil and Water much? That Kisaragi was an occult researcher, but I thought he was a uni professor too. But is that story even true? You might want to ask Matsuda-san. Don't mention I said this, but he works at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. Which means he's a colleague of the victim, that Nomura guy. Huh? I told you they're all connected some way, daddy buddy. We had Hot Star and Dakasi. Do you have that in Kiwi Land? We don't have Hot Star and Dakasi. No, we don't. What is that? What sort of food is that? Yeah, I've never heard of it before. Alright. White lines on the concrete road are showing what seems to be a human outline. So the Tenchu incident happened here. Did someone draw this for the tour? If the Tenchu paper was found lying on the ground, it would have been around here. Thank you for the follow, Puffalump Plush. What's up? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But I don't see any envelopes lying around. Should I look around with the glasses? I could, actually. Let me look around. South Korean hot wings, yeah. What? Hot sauce, a large as fuck breaded chicken fillet with flavoring like barbecue. Ooh, that sounds yummy. A photo of King Nomura, victim of the Wino Tenju incident. They have flowers too. Would a photo of the victim of a 7-year-old murder still be around? When do we put that here, this year? For the tour, perhaps. Statue of Child. Hi, I got raided, trained over. It seems from 2 different streams. Were you from Unholy, and then you went to Kirin, and then you're here? Maybe? I don't know. I'm taking a wild guess. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Takashi's milk tea and sandwiches. Oh, yum. I knew it. It was some kind of East Asian in origin. Oh, dude, it's bomb. Man, I'm missing out. I want to eat that too. Kirin, yes. Let's go. Good taste, good taste. Kirin's very cool. But yeah, thank you for joining. Thank you for saying hello and your first time chat and the follow. I appreciate it. We are playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. It's a mystery, occult, I know, urban myth dissolution game. It's fun. It's super fun, so I'd highly recommend. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We have our city to burn. What? Statue is titled To the Great Beyond. Is this telescope for observing the Great Beyond? Angel? Why does that ring a bell? Fujiwara-san, were you able to solve the puzzle? No, not quite yet. I heckin' love pixel art. It's so cool, right? Looks snaky. It is a snake. Any progress on solving the puzzle? Well, I do happen to have a certain degree of confidence in my ability to solve riddles and puzzles. I'd say I'm actually quite good at them. But it's particularly puzzles outside my area of expertise, so I prefer to leave it to you all. Yes. They're also lazy. Do you still have apple crumble, aeru? I do not. I do have custard slice, but I don't have a fork, so I'm not gonna go grab it. Do you know anything about the Tenchu incident? I mean, I do have a spoon though. To be honest, the Tenchu incident is the worst case of false accusations since the war. It imposed the wholly unwarranted stigma on Dr. Kisaragi's name. Yes, yes. Since the war, that bad? Do you happen to like Tsutomu Kisaragi? Well, it's not really about liking or disliking him. For people like us, Kisaragi-sensei is viewed as a living deity. I can say without any reservation, yes, indeed. For those of us with similar interests that you might call the otaku, that book was the shining light of a gift. Oh, wow. In conclusion, Kisaragi-sensei, author of such a book, the likelihood of him becoming a criminal would be beyond the realm of possibility. And yet the general public, they lack the social literacy to discern. So as this book also mentioned, a stigma is hard to shed once in place. So thank you for sharing that. In brevity, Tsutomu Kisaragi was falsely accused. The fact that this truth is kept from widespread acceptance suggests a conspiracy by some powerful entity. Portuguese starts with air. Fair. Sit in kitchen also. Oh, nice. Hold on, let me see. Now I want custard square. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go grab it though. Unless it's been eaten already. Then I'll be sad. That's hot star. Yo, is that just... It looks like chicken schnitzel. Sorry, I should have sent it here. That's hot star. It's so big. What the heck? Alright, give me a second. I think that we will... We ate that with fried rice. Oh, yum. Kumo-san. Hello. Welcome in. How was stream? 100% scone. Congratulations. Pati. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Kumo-chan, and congrats on the 100%. Hello, Fuyumi. Oh, no, Fuyumi. Carbonic, Draconic. Hello, Terza. Hello, Isaiah. Hello, Renes. Hello, Zovitalina. Wait, who else? Hello, Terza. GG's with Hal. Let's go. Hello, Asian Otaku guy. What is up? Hello, Beers. 100 is gone. Hello, Ariel. Otaku Lamau. What? What? Did I read something wrong? Oh, New Zealand. Yeah, I'm from New Zealand. It's nice to meet you. What is your accent? I'm from New Zealand. Zip it, lock it. Do you have a daily redeem? I do not. I have a high redeem. I am not a fan of daily redeems personally. Yeah, that's just me though. I literally don't even do them on my friends' streams. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be that person that doesn't. You've got I have 98. Kumotan. Yeah, I have 98 at the moment. So I'm actually at final boss fight. If you know, you know, in Skong, right? But, yeah, I was like, I don't want to get the other two. Because okay, so the missing percentages I'm missing. One is the stupid flea thing. And I think that leads to oil upgrade, which is 1%. And what's the other one I'm missing? I'm missing one more, and I can't remember what it was. It's something silly. That's where I started before. I haven't gone for the final. Ah, the fleas. Yeah, the flea games. Yeah, so that one's definitely what I'm missing. And the other one, I can't remember, to be honest. You didn't read the raid message. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Wait, what? Kumo beats us if we don't raid. Oh! Kumo would never do that. Kumo-tan is like the sweetest person ever. Chat, if you have not checked out Kumo-tan, please go and do so. She is super, super sweet, super lovely. She is currently based in Japan. Her Japanese is really cool. And if you guys are lucky enough when we raid into Kumo-tan every now and then, we get greeted by one of the coolest raid videos in the world. I know she says it's rare, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it like every time. Yeah, and she makes really cute emotes as well. And the Sherma emote she has, super cute. I haven't gone for the final fight. You got this. I made the Sherma. Yeah, you made the Sherma emote. I remember. I think when I raided you when you were playing Skong as well, you were like, yeah, we have a Sherma emote. I was like, oh. And she sings the song really nicely too, guys. And she has had a 3D concert. So yeah, please go check out Kumo-tan if you haven't. She's very, very super talented, super fun, chaotic, and has really, really good energy as well. Fuck the emote. What do you mean, Terzo? Cha! But yeah, Kumo-tan and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around and hang out here, of course, it's always a pleasure to have you here. We are playing Myth Dissolution Center. It is it's a mystery, psychological horror type game. It's really, really fun. It's like detective work, and we're basically solving, like, are they actually urban myths? I'll just follow you for another. No worries, Ziffit. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoy your stay and the follow emotes. But yeah, I was about to go get some, go see if I could find some custard slice, some custard square that I had in the fridge. So I might do that really quickly. I'll leave you in the care of everyone in chat. They're nice and friendly, I promise. All right, let me see if I can go find some custard slice. BRB. Alright, that was successful. Hold on. I need to grab a piece and then I'll have to put it back in the fridge. With the mouth open, it's like a model becomes a lifeless puppet. No way. No way. It's not a lifeless puppet. I would never. Give me a second. I need to make sure that I don't make a mess. I don't have a fork, so this is going to be really interesting. I have a spoon. Right, let me put it back. I'll be on beat. We're back. Give me a second. Let me sit down. Let me sit down and attempt to eat this thing. Hello, Candy. Candy Cane Fox, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for bringing me this custard slice. Aren't you going to eat anything though? What do you mean? She doesn't have the auto return setting on. What's the auto return setting? What? Go get snagged. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoy staying in follow mode. Sorry, I'm going to eat something really quickly. Well, kind of. Attempt to with a spoon. This is not gonna go well, chat. I already know it's not gonna go well. So Mama Aidu made custard slice a few days ago. So the story behind this, my uncle from Hong Kong is here, and when they were younger in New Zealand, some of the bakeries and stuff used to have like a really nice custard slice. So he tried that last time and was really disappointed because like custard slice, when you buy it at like at the bakeries and stuff, it's like all rubber and disgusting. But Mama Aidu was like, and so he was like, oh, and so Mama Aidu this time was like, I have to make it up to him. I have to make it now because like she can make it. She's made custard slice for like a good time, but you know. But yeah, I don't either. I honestly hate how the auto return looks. Wait, what's auto return? I'm so confused. It's a setting that returns model to default. So, oh, I see. So my VTS is weird. I do have it set to, it should automatically go to sleep. My model should automatically go to sleep, but it doesn't. Like I set it to auto, and like do that, play the sleep animation, but it doesn't do that, and I don't know why. I don't know why it takes another like 10 seconds to do so, but it might just have to do with the phone. I don't know. I'm too lazy to go and try uninstall, reinstall. I mean, weren't they supposed to be eaten with a spoon? I don't know. Check the timer. No, the timer's at 0. Yeah, Kuma-chan, the timer's at 0. That's the thing. I don't know why. That's like the first thing I checked because I was like, there's no way I've set this up wrong. Try 1. Wait, really? All right, I will do that. I wonder if I can do that now. Shall we test this? Shall we test this? Let's see if I can test it. Ignore the clown emote for a second. Let me see if I can test this. What are we doing? Settings. Can I remember which one? Tracking is lost. I don't even remember where it's kept, to be honest. I'll be real with you. No, that's fine. Hold on. I'm just making myself smaller. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Put me back here. I actually doesn't remember. You know what? I'll find it later. Testing is good. The cog, then the cog above the person. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay. Physics. Animate. Then there's an idle animation, idle man. Yes. I have that one turned on. Yes. Oh, 1 second. Okay. All right. Let's see. Thank you, Kumo-tan. Right, let me test it. I'm gonna move away for a second. All right. Give me a second. Give me a second. No. I'm like standing on the other side. No. I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. It doesn't work. Yeah, I did. It's fine. Has it ever worked? No. Oh, I think it used to when I had it. Based off tracking from like, so I track off my phone via like through VTS and vBridger, right? But I had set up my webcam at some point with it, once upon a time. But yeah, I don't know. It's okay. It's fine, guys. It's okay. It does go to sleep eventually. It just takes yeah, it does go to sleep eventually. It just takes a bit more time than normal. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Has it? Yeah, no, it worked early on. I mean, it does. It just takes more time than the time that's set. It might be what your JSON values are named as. Oh, maybe. I'll have to check. I'll have to check with my rigger as well. I have no idea. But thank you, Kuma-tan, for helping. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Aidu is a bit cooked. I can go over that with you soon. I appreciate it. But yeah, please. Isn't it really late for you as well? Like, do you have work tomorrow? Oh, I still haven't eaten the slice, guys. I've been yapping. Hungry, go get food. What do you have for food? Before you go, what do you have for food? Hello? Somebody at work. Yeah, work is pain. Is it Sinigang? What? Huh? Rice and prawn curry? Oh, that sounds so good. What the heck?
Oishii. Yummy, yummy. Me eating my custard square like it's nothing right now. I've literally just picked it up at this point. But what's about this tragic victim? Hold on. Also, ad started in like 50 seconds. Sorry. I mean, he kind of looked more disheveled, I would say, right? He looked more disheveled in the he looked way more disheveled in the photo, which. But do we believe that the lady actually found that picture? Like, you know, she took it then and there. Eating noises is funny, not gonna lie. I'm not eating right now. Rat. You like aeru eating noises? That's weird. ASMR, I guess. I don't know. Okay, hear me out though. Were they meant to leave it behind? You know what I'm saying? Like, was that piece of paper like a slip, like accidental? You know what I'm saying? It could be, right? Matsura-san may have a word. You sound like a chipmunk who found the nut jar. What do you mean? How does that sound? What the fuck? How does that sound? What the heck? Well, how is that meant to sound, huh? Please describe that sound to me, duds. I would like to know. Find a recording of this. Loki accurate? What do you mean? How does that sound? What the heck? How is that meant to sound? I'm confused. Happy as fuck? I am happy. I love custard slice. I had apple crumble earlier too, actually. So true. Why, you guys? God damn it. God damn it, duds. How dare. About the Tenchu insert. No idea. Oh. Okay, he knows something. There's no idea, don't lie. Ariel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. I hope you enjoy staying in the follow mode. You eating good? I am eating good, okay. There's one more piece left, but I should probably leave it just in case. They had, like, so my family had barbecue tonight. That's why Karaka came over to pick up some, like, barbecue foods and stuff like that. Don't care. Find that envelope so we can move on. Well, maybe you should help us. But maybe he doesn't want us snooping around because maybe he's the actual culprit, you know? Because they haven't technically found them. Like, they haven't confirmed that Kisaragi-sensei is, like, you know, the person. About that strange paper in your envelope earlier. Yeah, I want to see it. This is just a drawing of a snake. Huh? Who knows? I guess it is. Anyway, is this really a bonus draw like he said? Do me a favor and check with the guy what he meant by that, would you? Okay, sure. He has a point though. What does that snake even mean? The organizer put that paper in the envelope. Could it be related to the netherworld? Good morning, Zero! What is up? How are you? Hello. I am heard that you were a colleague of the victim, Nomura-san. Yeah, I sure was, but this Nomura guy didn't know him too well. And you, playing amateur detective or what here? No, that's not it. Then do me a favor and cut the detective crap. Gets on my nerves. Yes. Kimura-san, could I ask you something? So, EP, I'm good. I have custard slice or like a sad remnants of it. Sorry, I didn't take a photo, so you're not gonna get a photo of it, guys. I knew I'd seen his ghost. Does this mean I'll be taken away? The photo I showed you of the man's ghost. Do you think he might be Nomura-san from this Tenchu incident? She's trembling. Must be really scared of the ghost. If she is, maybe I shouldn't say that. I think so. They do look similar. Might just be a coincidence, though. They say if you see the ghost's face, the dead man pulls you into the pond. A guy just mentioned a similar story, too. I think he made up that story about Nomura-san's ghost just to spice up the tour. Really? Let me go check with that guy just to be sure. Then you won't have to worry. Is there anything else on this side of the... No, doesn't look like it. No photos? Nah.
It's basically half eaten anyway now. We have to check with this guy. Where was the Tenchu paper discovered? So were you able to find it? What you told us earlier is about the ghosts of Kengo and Nomura. About the people who encountered him being taken to unknown places? Oh yes, yes. It was written in the materials I was told to read at this location. I tried my best to make it sound creepy. Hope you liked it. Is that story really true? If the ghost actually exists, you mean? No, I can't really say either way. Oh, I see. Of course. But it's probably better if I tell Kimura-san that the ghost isn't real. About the paper Matsuda found in his envelope. He's sweating bricks, guys, about that. It was kind of a like... What was that about? It didn't seem like something you'd prepare for show or for a surprise. It would be nice of you not to tell the other participants, but... I wasn't told there'd be something like that inside. But I did improvise quite well, yes. I'll just message a report to the organizer. So please let Matsuda-san know that he's indeed the winner. Please. Okay, so you don't know what that means either. I wonder if the drawing is supposed to mean something. Should ask someone well-versed in occult matters. Like, this guy is well-versed, right? Something troubling you? I have a feeling it's the guide. What? That's the organizer? I think that would be too obvious, no? Have you played this game before though, Candy Game? There was a strange snake drawing on it. Do you know what it means? Could this possibly be? The serpent held by the Cretan healer priestess. No, that doesn't add up. Cretan healer Pilistos? Oh, I know. This must be Sujin-sama, a water god. Well, what? I don't really understand. Imbravi. In other words, the serpent is not a random snake, but an icon related to the Sujin shrine. The water deity from the Sujin shrine. I see. Thank you for the info. We should check on the other drawings that look similar to this one. Hello, Pornage. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? It's this guy, right? Looking closely at this graffiti. It does look like a water deity drawing like the one Matsuda-san got. Will Fujiwara-san know something? Something troubling you. About the monument next to the victim's photo. Aha! Are you aware of the significance of that trumpet? Trumpet? It is said to resurrect the dead when blown. But there's a certain secret theory too. It's also said to be a sign calling out for the gates to be opened, yes. I totally thought it was a telescope. An angel with a trumpet. The drawing on the monument. Rumi-chan! Hello, Rumi! Hello! It's Ruby! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Rumi? Hello, Irori, Rumi, iKnife. Hello, Sui. Welcome in. How was League? I saw you were playing League a bit earlier. How was stream with Peanuts and Co? Angel with a shotgun, no way, Terzor, no way. But yeah, welcome in, chat. If you have not checked out Rumi, Rumi is a variety game streamer. She's an artist, rigger, and she is also from New Zealand too. She's really awesome, super cool. And if you didn't know, she made my starting screen. You want to see? All right, give me a second, guys. I'll show you. Rumi made my new starting screen, so if you haven't seen it, here's my new starting screen. Rumi is amazing. Can't follow the game at all. It was horrible. We had a great time. You know what? The main thing is you had a good time. But yeah, good luck with the rest of your studies. I know that you said it was your last stream, right? I'm glad you like it. I love it. I adore it. I adore it a lot. Everyone likes it with me. Everyone can't get over how like gorgeous it is. So I'm like, yes, Rumi is a genius. But yeah, Rumi and Raiders, I know it's late for us here in New Zealand. It's like, I don't know, 1 a.m. So if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream yourself, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around and hang out here, of course, it's always a pleasure to have you. We are playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. It is super fun. I really like this game a lot. It came out earlier this year in February. It's won awards already in Japan. And also, they have plushies from Good Smile on pre-order, I think, at the moment. So, I don't know. It's living up to what I expected, so, well, I didn't know what to expect, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Yes, I'll be taking maybe a 4-month break and coming back lots of shiny new things. Let's go. I'm so excited, Rumi. But yeah. When are you graduating, by the way? Yeah, but I hope you enjoy your time away. Okay, let me click. I'm not allowed to buy any more plushies. No, Nibu. I'm sorry to hear that. This is just what I infer, but the angel's trumpet opens the gates. Drawn there is Suijin-sama, a water god. The gate that connects here and the beyond, the world we are in, and the netherworld may be here. Could the serpent perhaps be enticing us there? Could it be? In Brevi. That would mean we are being invited into the netherworld. The netherworld? I have nothing conclusive, however. November 14 is the last day of uni, but graduation ceremony is April 30. Oh, let's go! If I end up passing, you will pass. I believe. We believe. All right, let me do the. We do the investigations. Okay, wait. I believe in you, Rumi. The shadow looks like it's touching the photo. Is it setting something up? Might be the tour organizer's shadow. They are graduating from university, yeah. This is the only shadow that's acting strangely. The shadow is the organizer, then this means they hid the envelope somewhere around the photo. Is there anything else strange? Nope. Okay. Yeah, she graduating from social life. I mean... Wait. This place sure is creepy. Wait, what is that? Let's see if we can talk to her again. Any leads? Okay, no. Bro, so many in my chat were like, you're graduating! I feel like a lot of people do feel that way, right? Like, especially if you mention graduation as like a VTuber, they're like, wait, you're leaving? No, I already saw this though. It's the gas mask. Yeah, it was very funny. You love that, huh? Job casually throwing around the G word. Apparently. It's very funny. How was stream? Stream's been really good. I really like this game. It's so well done. I'm like... I mean, I don't think even we think we're halfway. We're not even near halfway. I do have work tomorrow, said. But I think we can go for like another hour. Hoping we can go for another hour. And then we pick it up again tomorrow. It's just a slotted word in the space. It looks so... It is really good. Yeah. Very nice. I know, right? I reckon you would like this game with me as well. I don't know if you ever played Paranormal Sight, but Paranormal Sight is also really cool. I think I finished the animation in an hour. Good luck, Shiji. You got this. But stream has been really good. It's been really chill. It's been pretty crazy. Wow, I mean, it's been pretty chill, I would say. Lots of interesting happenings with these urban myths, and lots of like twists and turns, you know. Pick up pixel art again. Oh. Who's picking up pixel art? I've never done pixel art. Hello, 15 Deathin. I'm good. How are you? How's it going? Okay, so we need to reassure people. Because we have to reassure this guy. Excuse me. No, we don't have to reassure this guy. We have to reassure her. Kimura-san, are you okay? Our guide mentioned he didn't know if the ghost rumors were true or not. We probably shouldn't tell her that as it is, right? Anything wrong, Asami-chan? Well... I asked the guide about the ghost he mentioned. He merely brought that up to spice up the tour. Okay, I shall lose because I'm watching the F1 race. Oh, enjoy! Thank you for stopping by and sharing your lovely community. with me again, Ruby time. Appreciate you. Mwah, mwah. Love you lots. Take care. Make sure to get some sleep too. You and the guys. But yeah, thank you for the look. Appreciate you. I'm doing good. Let's go. 15, 16. Glad to hear it. Thank you. I feel a bit better after hearing that. Yes, that's what I heard, so you can relax. As long as the ghost doesn't show up or anything. Will you be okay now? Yes, thank you. I thought I could handle the occult and horror, but I think I felt really anxious there for a bit. I hear you. I'm scared of ghosts and monsters myself. I'm glad you're with us on this tour, Azami-chan. I think I'll be okay for the next spot as well. Thanks again. Would you have any idea where the Tenchu paper was found? If it was a piece of paper, you'd think it was on the ground near the scene, right? Not much of a hint, of course. Do you know anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident? The Ueno Tenchu incident? Let me think, those terrible t-shirts, perhaps. T-shirts? Soon after the case attracted attention, t-shirts printed with the Tenchu word were really popular. Don't you remember? It was quite the boom. T-shirts exploiting the incident. I wonder if this is related to the puzzle. Probably not, but still. I should keep this in mind. I wonder if anyone else knows about the t-shirts. Hatsuda-san, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts? Those annoying tees with trash taste. I hear they were based on the incident. Yeah, writing Tenchu on shirts to copy the murder. Some also had mindless words like got me or owned. People loved it. I hate the way they printed those on the backs of the tees too. The word was printed on the backs? Yeah, of course. That's what the case was about. Something troubling you? This game, it's so good, Waifu Monarch. Mr. Gasmask, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts? Yeah, those? Sure. T-shirts based on the incident, pretty popular then. Could the puzzle be related in some way? Could be, don't know for sure. If you think it's a thing, might want to ask around. But he doesn't have any more information, right? Does she have more information? Okay, so... He might know about the t-shirts. Where was the Tenchu paper discovered? So you were able to find it? No. Any leads? Okay. Okay, so I'm missing something here. I am missing something. I don't know what. I don't know how he knew it was printed though. Like, did he print them out? Like, know what I'm saying? Can we keep walking? Nah, I don't think we can, right? I don't think there's anything else here that we can do though. Any leads, officer? There's one right there. Oh. The Tenchu paper was pasted on the victim's back. Let's check behind the frame first. Nope, not here. Okay, let's think about this. Where could the hidden envelope be? I looked around everywhere suspicious, but haven't found it. Asami-san, I actually envy you. Due to my power vision, I am unable to enjoy this event. Your envy isn't really helping, Director! It's a similar deal to the pond from earlier. Try forming a hypothesis to narrow down what you might have missed. The puzzle for this location is... Where was the Tenchu paper for the Ueno Tenchu incident found? According to Mr. Gasmarks, the paper was found after Nomura-san was carried off. If so, where would the envelope be hidden? Isn't this where we thought, yeah. Maybe it's pasted on the back of the victim's photo. Yes, that must be it. If Nomura-san's photo is supposed to represent him, then maybe the envelope is pasted directly on the back of the photo itself. The photo frame. We should give that photo a proper check. So what were we doing before that, huh? What if we open the frame, check behind the photo itself? No, nothing here. Why not? I was positive it'd be here. What's this? Looks like something was pasted here. Maybe the envelope was here at some point. Oh, I see. That shadow wasn't hiding the envelope behind the photo. It was shown taking the envelope. Someone must have figured out the answer before I got here. Who might that be? This guy. It's the gas mask. Yamada's fine. Did you already find the envelope? You've already taken the envelope, correct? Heh. Yeah, sorry. Wasn't keeping it a secret or anything. Professional force of habit. I tend to hold on to info I find. So you know why the envelope was behind the photo. The paper was on Nomura-san's back, so the hiding place reflects that. Correct? Hey, good guess. You got it. What was in the envelope, by the way? There were 2 envelopes. One was a map to the next location. The other was info on the Tenchu incident. I'll go ahead and hand this to the guide. Okay. Esteemed participants, I hope you've all enjoyed this location. A round of applause for Yamada Gas Mask, who was first to find the envelope. Hello, Sage. What's up? How are you? Welcome in. What did it say? Oh, of course. Checking right now. Oh, forgot to tell you. I have the Tenchu incident envelope here on me. Oi! What's the big deal? Big idea, huh? Seems fair to me. I'm the one who found the envelope before anyone else. It's a scoop. I'm not going to just give it away. Is the tour okay with this? Well, Mr. Gas Mask did find the envelope first. And he did hand me the map to the next location. The only meaning of this current location is that Dr. Kisaragi's false accusation spawned here. So the wise thing to do would be to simply head to the next one. Heh. Then let us take a 10-minute comfort break, then head to the next spot. Our next location is unknown to anyone. One of Ueno's occult secrets. Are you ready to head into the unknown? Kimura has seen Kengo Nomura's ghost. Matsuda was Nomura's colleague. And that snake drawn on the pedestal of the angel statue? We haven't seen anything related to the netherworld so far. Don't let your guard down. No idea what could be coming. Huh, busy on the phone? I traded my numbers with Kimura-san. We're friends now. Jeez, we are on duty, you know. Anyway, let's check on occult spots in Ueno while we can. The request for this case was to find out who the organizer is and what their goal is. Might help us hone in on that if we pre-gather info on the next occult spot. Right, on it. Interesting. Let's get started. I'll gather info on occult spots in Ueno and grab any keywords related to netherworlds in Ueno. Is Ueno that kind of place? I haven't really heard anything, but maybe it just wasn't on my radar. We'll need to look up some place names to get more info. Looks like Ueno is one of the key words. Yep, we will need that one. Thank you for the hydrate, duds. Search keyword Ueno. Spirit spot makes me think of some kind of cemetery or prison. Didn't think there are many around here though. That dog was a guardian. Quite the sus urban myth. Demon portal? A barrier? Jasmine. What's the high priest, Tenkai? Like a high-ranking monk, I think. I'd rather look into power spots instead of spirit. Should we head up one on the way home? Netherworld. I wonder what that is. A place that's hard to return from. Netherworld? Seems like a keyword. Makes sense considering what we're looking for. On your way to power spots, be wary of 4 crossing junctions. I heard Old Lady of the Crossroads can show up there. There are plenty of old ladies at them. See, makes sense. A military facility. They're making tanks or something down there. I'd be curious as to know how the tanks get back up above ground if so. The glasses react to underground as well. Looks like underground passes Passages can be considered otherworldly. Look into that. Okay. Okay. So, who was it that said Ueno was connected to the netherworld? Tsutomu Kisaragi? Dr. Kisaragi popping up again. He's well known in this field. Apparently places with lots of people passing through Ueno tend to connect more easily. Crossroads are also related to other dimensions. Turning at crossroads... Crossroads? Bro. Crossroads? Holy shit. I'm so cooked. Why was crosscode mentioned? Oh no. Oh no, guys. Just ignore that. I didn't say that at all. Nope. Crossroads, intersections, and so on. That's not an alternate dimension, just a bad sense of direction. Before Tsutomu Kisaragi died, he was supposedly planning to lead a project on Ueno. So this is where Dr. Kisaragi was researching the netherworld. Guess he was collecting info like what we're doing now. A lot of netherworld places. Pond is a portal to netherworld, so if we go in the water, we come out somewhere else. I've played that game. What are you talking about? That is totally a thing. You try to find a website you were browsing before, but it's totally gone. Yeah, totally. Ghosts of Crosscode haunting the stream. Look who's still live. Yo, Kaimon, welcome back. What is up? How are you doing today? How was your trip? How are you feeling right now? Was that easy? So many people would have gone into netherworld by now. There are that many versions of it? Has anyone actually made it with that though? Okay. Underground often leads to netherworlds, especially in Japan. Damn! I wonder. Izanagi's visit to Yomi? I think Yomi probably the first netherworld from Japanese myth. What's that? Some Izanagi guy went to visit his deceased wife in Yomi, but he saw that she had no makeup on and decided he'd turn around and go home or something. Damn! Talk about shallow, guys. Even in death, you're supposed to keep up appearances. Well, I want to be free from makeup when I'm dead. It's the story of a man whose rice balls fall into a hole and he follows them in, right? Wait! I have a game called Almost to Be that I want to play as well this month. It's like the theme park with something else underground. You're mixing things up. Head is a common theme. Other worlds in the underground, there may be some connection. Hollow Earth? Agatha? What do these even mean? No idea. These interdimensional terms can be way too complex. Guess we should watch out when we go underground. So people working on water pipes are all netherworld explorers? Wait, that's what I looked up, right? I'm doing better. Trip was fine, but there was a lot of double reservations. Oh no. I want to play Ghost of Yorte so bad. When can you play it? Soon, right? The Royal Underpass. Someone makes my mouth water. There's no food court down there. The ground shakes. That would mean something's down there. Isn't that just their imagination? Iron Barrier. I may or may not have heard of that. Yeah, some urban myths are like that. Train tracks forming yin and yang. That's so impressive. That's just a theory. A vital point about the Iron Barrier. What does that mean? Like a weak point. Okay. After I come back from Brazil trip, I don't know, want to get it now and not finish it before we go. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I guess you just gotta sit tight then. Lots of stories out there about lines connecting stations to the netherworld. Research time. Ooh, okay. We're talking about an otherworldly station, Kisaragi Station. I told you! I'd heard, yeah, we're in Kisaragi Station. I was like, is it a coincidence that this guy is called Kisaragi? It's found to be fate. Tsukumiya, Yami, Tsutaka, Hitsuka, Amagataki. How many are not even 11, right? Not even 10. Possibilities are endless. Those who didn't come back. Seems like there are stations that people can't come back from. Wow, that's scary. Kisaragi sensei tried multiple times. Someone had a lot of free time, or I guess it was his job. Spatial temporal dude? So this time it's not about how to get there, but how to get back out. Never coming back. Scary. It's not a real place you can even get to. Otherworldly stations. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. There really are a lot of stories about the Netherworld. I'm starting to feel like there are portals everywhere. Also, ad start in a minute, guys. I'm still not sure what exactly the Netherworld is. All we're turning up are vague stories of the Netherworld supposedly being there. There wasn't anything convincing about what happens if you do find yourself here. There was talk about a place out of this world from earlier, but not much for witnesses. If you do get to the Netherworld, you'd just be stranded there, right? I hope that's not where we're heading now. I doubt we'd go on a Netherworld safari. The organizer want that liability. But how about the rumors of people going missing from this tour? Something is up, guys. And this here is our next location. It's just a random building. Just run down all places the next spot. Yes, I will check again. Please be aware that this is just the entrance. No way, it's the elevator, guys. The key is this elevator's buttons. Beep, beep, bop, aha. The secret combination of buttons takes us there. Could this be the famed dimensional elevator? Could it be? What the hell? We seem to be headed down beyond the existing floors. B4. Excuse me? Could this be? Behold our next mystery spot, an abandoned facility deep underneath Ueno. Wow! Where exactly are we? Is this from back during the war? Huh? Wait. Oh no. The elevator, the button. It isn't responding. Ha! No signal on my phone either. No. Why is this happening? We may be trapped underground. If we're in a regular basement, there should be stairs leading up somewhere. Dimensional elevators don't always take you to the Netherworld. The Netherworld? If this is the Netherworld, we need to go back the way we came. No, nonsense. This couldn't possibly be. Hey, you're the guide. Stop panicking and do something. Isn't there a manual or something? For emergencies during the tour, I mean. I've received nothing of the sort. Yikes. Hey, we're missing one. That Kimura chick is gone. Huh? Maybe she headed back up alone? I am neither liable nor accountable, you hear. That's not the point. We have here a strange note of some kind. Taking a look. Deep beneath the winnow from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. Another quiz. Is this part of the tour too? I can't say for sure. I know absolutely nothing like I said before. Jasmine, what should we do? Just keep calm. But Kimura-san's gone. We need to find her, now. We don't know if this is the Netherworld or where she might have gone. The elevators are moving, which means we can't go back the way we came. So our options are limited. We can't go back? If this is the Netherworld, then... Hey, there's a puzzle here too. Could just be part of the tour. If we solve it, maybe we'll get out. Zami, we need to talk. Yes? Jasmine, what are we going to do? We're trapped here. This could just be part of the tour, you know. But the guide does look seriously panicked. The puzzle was to cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold, right? We could start by looking into that. Yes. So, well, what are we gonna do? Tell me you have something in mind. Calm down. Solving the puzzle might let us move forward, so let's focus on that first. First, how about asking that occult otaku, Fujiwara, about the quiz? Jasmine, any gut feelings? I really can't tell if this is an accident or a planned part of the tour. It's definitely getting harder to tell. Depends on whether Kimura-chan is safe or not. Kimura-san was on the elevator for sure. Though I didn't see her stepping off it. So if we assume the worst, this could be a case of someone going missing? Shh, keep it down. Let's not stress them out even more. You could check around the elevator just to be sure. Those glasses might catch some traces. Understood. An old elevator with a bag dropped on the floor. Ooh! Could this be Kimura-san's bag? Come on, move! No good. It won't budge. Mashing the buttons doesn't work. I don't think it's going to move. Does it say something station? The walls are clearly very old. Army Tunnel, number 6. Some of the stains look like handprints. Creepy. Hey, I see something like dials on here. Looks like they can be turned. What are they for? 2 dials here. Looks like a dial lock of some kind. The dials have kanjis on them. For elderwood and for tiger. Hey, are we really trapped in here? I can't say for sure, but yes, it does look like it. What the hell? Should have never joined this stupid tour. It's not even interesting. Matsuda-san, do you think this is staged? Who cares as long as we get out quick. Hell, I should have called it after the last spot. Matsuda-san, you mean you weren't that interested in the occult and such? Why did you stick with us this far? None of your business. Just kinda ended up here. An old worn down metallic cupboard covered in dust. I don't see anything inside. Each of the drawers has a nameplate on it. How do you read this game? Looks like or for king, but they mean cow like an ushi. Mr. Gas Mask, I'd like to talk for a bit. Yeah, what? Do you think this is all set up? Huh? Well, of course. The lights are on for one, and that puzzle is proof this is all for show. I guess, maybe so. That being said, this place is something. An abandoned underground army facility? Sick! I can see the views rolling in. Kimura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing. Really? Or was she never on the elevator in the first place? That's not possible. I saw her on the elevator with my own eyes. Is that so? Going missing during a mystery tour. If that's true, I smell an article. That might mean that we're first-hand witnesses to tour participants disappearing. Sick! About the info on the Tenchu incident that you've received at the previous location. Yeah, I thought you might ask. Did you already look inside the envelope? No, not yet actually. By the way, something's off about you. You keep sniffing around. I've noticed ever since the store started. Sometimes putting on those glasses. What's up with that? Oh shit. The other girl with you too. Observing us from a bit of a distance. Meep! Meep to you too, Bulgogi, wearing a bored expression. But what's really going on with her? It's really not what you might think. That Matsuda guy too keeps glaring at me since I found the Tenchu incident info. Must be really concerned about what's in it. And that otaku dude, you notice he sometimes has this weird look in his eyes. Is anyone on the tour even close to normal, haha? Yeah, so we gotta be careful about this guy. But he could help us. Right? My freedom is now gone! Good luck! No worries, Bulgogi! I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Please take care. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. What a marvelous spot this is for occult fans and military fans. I'm glad you're having fun, but we might be trapped here, you know. Solving the riddle would lead us to the exit, I think. The message you read earlier, do you think it's part of the tour itinerary? Deep beneath Winor, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. About these verses, do you know what it's supposed to mean? Well, my own theory would be as follows. Firstly, deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of living. This probably means you are underground, which is the underworld, which is not the realm of the living. So probably the mythical word of the dead, yes. The word of the dead? Then do you know what the River of Mourning and Serpent's Gold might mean? Let me think. The message advised us to cross the River of Mourning, seek the Serpent's Gold. The River of Mourning mentioned here corresponds to the Sanzu River in Buddhism, or the Styx in Greek mythology. Therefore, it is suggesting we pay a gold coin to cross the river. I see, which means we have to find the gold coin first. Supposing we do find the gold coin, how are we supposed to pay it? If this is a puzzle, there should be a mechanism somewhere that allows us to. Would you look around for a serpent's coin as well as the River of Mourning? I too am gonna get some sleep, have a good rest. No worries, Twerk. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good eat and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for the lurk. I might do the rolls tomorrow, by the way, at the start of stream. Is there anything else you've noticed? About the space we're in? I see various instances of the 10 heavenly stems and 12 early branches. So I'd imagine those are related to the puzzle. Why are you clowning me, Red Coat? Why am I clowned?
Oh my god!
Yo, thank you for the follow, the Red Coat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoyed your stay and the follow emotes. Clowns me and immediately follows. How dare. It's crazy. It's crazy behavior. I like clowns. Oh, I see. I understand now. Yeah, well, I am the biggest class clown here, I suppose. Oh, wait. 12-year cycles. Okay. Combined with the 10 heavenly stems, these form a 60-year calendar. The 10 heavenly stems are the elder and younger versions of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, water. The year 2020, for example, was the year of the mouse, but also elder metal. And brevi. In short, the space has numerous words combining 2 kanji, yes. I wrote up some notes on the 10 heavenly stems and 12 earthly branches. May they help you solve the puzzle. Oh wow, thank you. I didn't really get what he was saying, but oh well. It seems that the instances are lacking certain words from the 60-year cycle. You might want to determine which ones. Chad behavior. The whole wall is made of a thick steel. There's a lot of red rust here. There are marks on the floor as if something was dragged away from the wall. Or was it dragged towards the wall? So the marks are cut off at the wall, which would be kind of strange. Is this the red rust supposed to be the River of Mourning? Whoops, almost missed it in all the rust. There's some kind of dial here too. Those dials also show combinations of 2 kanjis. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. Seems like these dials are missing the for elder metal and the for sheep. How are these supposed to help us solve the puzzle? You can do it. Do my rolls off stream. I'll just do it tomorrow at the beginning of stream. I won't go TMI, but I do video editing for particular type of content creator. She does clown makeup too. We don't question. Oh, that's so cool, Redco. That's awesome. That is sick. That's cool and interesting, to be honest. But these dials also show for elder water and for snake. Tried looking, but no looks of fire. Probably isn't around here. Oh no, I caught a live dolphin. What should I do? What do you mean, Tuna? How are you? Hello, how is it going? I'm back from Cryo Stream. Welcome back, Livia. How was Cryo Stream? He's playing Silent Hill F today, right? Or am I wrong? I think he was. Pretty chilly and humid here. Yep. How close is he to finishing? Okay, so we have... Okay. Do we have... Not sure because I went in at the end. Oh no, Olivia! Elderwood and Tiger. What do they say? No way. Phone's not working. This can't be real. Hey, take it easy there. is all part of the tour, isn't it? No, no, no. I told you I haven't heard a thing. Please let this all be for show. Dolphin sashimi would be nice. I managed to get him interested in this game as well. Let's go. I mean, he does like his horror games, Livia. Let's go. I don't regret my decisions. All I'm saying is it's an interesting life now. That's fair. I mean, as long as you don't forget them and you're enjoying yourself, I don't see anything wrong with that, Redcoat. No, don't eat me, Tuna. No, no sashimi. Kimono-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing. In reference to above message. We met a few years ago, became friends because I never treated her the way guys normally would. Became an editor, we met IRL last year, things happen now. Oh, that's so cool! Congratulations! Sorry, I missed the message, Rico. That's really wholesome though. That is super wholesome. Yeah, I think that's super wholesome. We're finished, we're all done for. No, wait, why did she disappear? Where? You don't just vanish into thin air. I looked around, but it really seems like she's just gone. Yes, ending, finale, epilogue. This is on me, right? Must be, of course. Please stay calm. And that he opened any opening form for horror stories for his Halloween stream. Ooh. We didn't say wholesome for our relationship without we don't say wholesome for our relationship without giggling. I love that. Doomed? What should I do? We're doomed. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Do you happen to have any serpent coins? Eh? Serpent coins? I guess not, of course. But Japanese koban counts as a coin, actually, yes. Really? Here it is. A koban coin from the Suijin Shrine near Shinobazu Pond in Ueno. A koban from the Suijin Shrine? Could I borrow it for a bit? Yeah, sure. It's koban coin. Fujiwara-san might know something. We're giving him the best horror story we can think of. Oh, he does like his horror stories, though. Yeah, he really does. He really does. Would you happen to have a gold curse off it? No, okay. We need to talk to this guy. Mind if we talk for a bit? Time approaches. Anyways, I'm enjoying watching the stream. I hope to catch more, but there's possibly that I may work most of the times you stream. No worries, Redcoat. I am glad that you enjoy, I guess my company and the stream vibes. It means a lot, so thank you. Thank you for your kind words. And he said he will try the ritual if I write it down. Livia, this guy likes to go ghost hunting, so yeah. Yeah, tell us how that goes. I want to be there for that. Okay, thank you for the hydrate, dudes. Cryo will probably try everything, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's like a himbo, like actual himbo, guys. Like, Cryo is himbo for real. I can't. Like, very himbo energy. So funny that one time, and I was like, yeah, no, he's a himbo. I was like, I just realized, isn't Cryo just basically a himbo? Like, and then everyone's like, you know what, you're right. I know you're right. Agree. Right? It's true though. Cryo is super funny though. Oh my god, I can't. Cryo is super funny. A good friend, a streamer friend, another Kiwi streamer. But holy shit, sometimes I'm just like, you are so himbo on stream. It's so funny. Like, I don't know. I just the vibes. I'm like, wait a second. And like, I guess with the model, with Cryo's model too, it's just perfect. Like, he's a puppy boy too. Like, he's a dog boy. Come on. Come on. He's not helping himself. But yeah, chat, if you want to check out Cryo, please go do so. He's another Kiwi streamer. He's a variety game streamer. He mostly streams a lot of horror games, though. He does stream, like, I think, I want to say Honkai Star Rail every now and then. And he did start Skong as well recently. So yeah, please go check him out if you haven't already. He's chill. He's a really chill dude. He's a Samoyed VTuber. And he runs a guild. And you guys are cryomancers. And he's super into Pokemon. So if you guys really like Pokemon, he's always he's always looking for people to face on like a specific Pokemon game. Yep. Feel free to give him the best horror story you can think of. I don't even know if I have any horror stories. I feel like all the stories I've told Cryo, I've just made him laugh. Like the BL, like using BL, the airport story I had yesterday. I don't think I have any like super creepy horror stories, to be honest with you. Covered in red rust and looks like a river. I'm pretty sure that it's the river of morning. That is indeed a possibility. Those red patterns look like a design, so it's unlikely to be just a regular wall. Please check if anything else stands out. Okay, I'll take a look. I couldn't find a gold coin itself, but our guide had a korban from the Suijin shrine at Shinobazu Pond. Oh? Lo and behold, a Mizeni Mamori charm from the Suijin shrine. Water and rivers have indeed often been depicted as serpents and worshipped since the days of old, yes. Korban coins are gold coins, of course, so this would qualify as serpent's gold. Eureka! Eureka! I thought the serpent's gold would be hidden somewhere in this room. If our guide had this, was it part of the puzzle? Aha! This korban seems to be one of the ultra hyper rare ones, only 10 of which were minted in 2013. An ultra hyper rare design commemorating 2013, which was a younger water snake year. It is said to mega buff your monetary luck. Mega buff? Oh wow! In fact, I own one of these korbans myself. Behold the utter brilliance of the younger water snake kanji. 2013 heavenly stems and earthly branches. As the cycle was 60 years, the coins would next be sold in 2073. I was blessed with this korban on my one and only chance during this lifetime. So, that means, in Brevi, 2 hyper ultra rare korbans just happened to coincide here. Was that a coincidence? I just gotta dump all urban myth stories I know. Do it, Livia. He'll have an entire stream to read. Why are you clowning me, Soran? Did I miss something? Did I miss something, Soran? Oh, wait. If I remember correctly, Mr. Yamada Gas Mask owns one too. I recall him bragging online about owning one, narrowly missing a flame war. Which means that 3 of those 10 korbans are gathered here. A divine happenstance. Is that even possible? I'll go ask Mr. Gas Mask if he has it too. Can I ask you something? Mr. Gas Mask, would you happen to have a korban from the Suijin shrine? Huh? I heard from Fujiwara-san that you had one, and that you bragged online and almost got flamed. Oh yeah, that snake god korban. I do, in fact. Mind if I take a look? Yeah, here it is. It is the same one. What do you mean? I'll guide Fujiwara-san, Mr. Gas Mask. There were only 10 rare korbans issued, and 3 of them are gathered here. Huh? Which means maybe Matsuda-san has one too. I'll go check with Matsuda-san. It's a little slower than I expected. What do you mean? Like, to change? It's because I have to manually take it off. Hey, ask the guide if anything's changed, will ya? Matsuda-san, this is random, but you would happen to have a serpent coin. Ha! Serpent coin? What made you think I would? Of course, sorry for bothering you. Matsuda-san, do you have a korban from the Suijin shrine? Huh? It seems the korban is the key to escaping this place. Ah, the Suijin korban. Yeah, I have one here, see? Please let me see it. It's all worn out, so you can't really tell what it says. It's the same korban. Huh? What up? So we will be getting out of here, yeah? Oh, hold on a minute, let me think this over. These kanji also form a 2G word. Younger water and for rooster are missing. These may be part of the puzzle, so I should remember them. I thought this would be the most likely place to find serpent coins, but nowhere in sight. Nope, none lying around, maybe somewhere else. We can solve it now! Can we actually? I'm trying to think. But this puzzle was way too difficult. Let us look at the puzzle itself once more. The puzzle went like, deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms. Beyond the realm of the living, to cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. That should be it. Asami-san, you have what it takes to figure this out. I believe you found both the river and the coins. Yes, that's true. It looks like combinations of 2 kanjis have something to do with them, but we don't know what to do with the serpent coins. Serpent coins or the korbans that everyone had, there must be some way to represent them. Kanji, the only Japanese I know how to read. Wait, really, Livia? No way. That's impressive. When you examine the dials and nameplates, there was something different about each set. And Fujiwara-san mentioned his admiration for the Mizeni Mamori charm issued in 2013. The river and the korbans. What is it that we're supposed to do in the place that matches the word too? So, the 12 earthly branches. Okay. There's a dial on the wall just ahead. It
It doesn't have the heavenly stems and earthly branches. Elder water is missing from the heavenly stems and snake is missing. So heavenly and snake, okay. Elder water and snake. In nameplate, it doesn't have the heavenly stems. Younger water and rooster is missing. The owl is elder metal and sheep. The combine corn was younger water snake. Okay, so... God damn it, Nevu. Yep, I can't read hiragana. Wait, really? I mean, if you can read kanji, hiragana and katakana are a lot easier. Wait, hold on. Is that the dialogue on the... Steel wall in the back. Wait. Elder metal sheep. Wait, Elder metal sheep is not on here though. Nice. Set the dial lock on the steel wall in the back to younger water snake. That must be it. There was something missing from the kanjis on each dial. Only the dials on the steel wall in the back can be set to younger water snake the year the core buns came out. Let's try setting the dials on the steel wall in the back. Nicer. Let's see, the dials to water snake. Here we go. Yes, it opened. Alright, we can open this door now. Hey everyone, we solved the puzzle. Wow. Wow. We did it! Finally, we're out of here. Almost thought we were really trapped down here. Zammy, let's give the steel door a push. You all help out too. Yeah? Oh, right. Let's go. So where's the lady, though? We didn't solve that. Phew, took a while, even with everyone pushing. Dark underground tunnel. Guess we'll be following it. Elevator's out of business. Only way forward, yeah? Hurry up, guide. Eek, no. How could I possibly? We don't have much choice. Let's go. Dammy, grab this. Good thing I brought flashlights. Night or at all. What? You're saying I'm leading this? To be honest, everyone here is up to something. I'll keep watch from the back. Remember what happened to Kimura. Anyone does anything shady, I'll take them down. Okay. Puzzle 2. There's a tunnel in Japan is for 44 meters and it's accursed. Jungo Enoshima. No way. Is this game like an escape room? This specific urban myth, yes. But the rest of them, no. So they're all very different, I would say. It's all investigating mysteries of urban myths. This one specifically has puzzles. I am yawning and it's almost 2 AM. Oh my gosh. How long have we been walking? I think it's been an hour already. Nah, it hasn't even been 10 minutes. So do you smell something funny? Yeah, it's gas, but it's not that strong, so it won't hurt us. Considering where we are, let's hope it's not some weird gas leak. Impressive. Thought you were just some regular chick, but are you in some special line of work? Nah, I'm just trying out the new moves from action films. Huh, really? So where the hell are we? I'm not sure. Oh, Fujiwara-san. Maybe your occult insight can tell us where we might be right now. Whoa, what's with him? That guy hasn't said a word since we left these tunnels. Hold on, look at this. Good morning, Hitman. What's up? Ibiru. Yeah, it's almost 2 AM. Railroad tracks? Tracks? Really? Yes, there's a way out. We're getting out. If we follow them, we might reach a subway station somewhere. Or to nowhere. Never thought we'd stumble upon subway tracks. Closest subway line in the area would be the Keisei line. But the tracks were following a single track. Guess this might be one of the side tracks? Is it just me, or are we being watched?
It's felt like that for a while now. Also, I think I hear footsteps from behind us, and it sounds like singing. Gas is starting to get stronger too. Oh no. Flashlight's flickering. It's about to go out. I know there's something lurking ahead. Right? Right? Ah. Hey, your yelling is stressing me out. Please stop. Oh wait, look over there. That's a station. This reminds me of the catacombs of the royal family. Ooh. Normal day? Yeah, working day. My flashlight is out. Glad we made it here with the last of the battery. So which station is this, eh? Kisaragi, right? Is it even a station in use? Or an abandoned one? Oh, you're right. Doesn't look like a regular station. We have ads in a minute. No, no way. But this couldn't be. Kisaragi station. Huh? What the? Hey. They're gone. Yikes. Jasmine isn't with us. And Fujiwara-san too. Huh? I'll go back for them. The flashlight's dead, remember? Oh, right. Think. Matsuda-san, do you have a lighter? Yeah, sure, but... Don't. A single spark in this place. Gas will catch fire, and we'll all die in a huge explosion. Flammable gas. Then we just have to look for a way out. Missing people. Kisaragi station. The path leading out is closed off with metal shutters. So now we're stuck in the station? And here's another message mentioning a puzzle. Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. What is this saying? If 3 people missing and you're still messing around. What the heck is your point? Yeah, but we don't have much choice. Even we could find our way back in the dark, that elevator still doesn't work. And now the gas is getting stronger. Phew, never thought I'd actually get to use this. Mr. Gas Mask is back to gas masking. Solving the puzzle is our only way out. Well then here goes. Alright, I think I do have to call it here because it is 2 AM. So... I should save, right? I think so. I hope so. Yeah, go sleep. You too, Shiji. This is so good. I think we must be almost... Maybe almost done with that. I'll show you the stuff tomorrow. I need to finish. No worries. I'm excited to see. Sounds good. Sleepy Dolphin, my favorite. Why? So you can cook me and eat me or something? But yeah, we have ads, so I'll... Are we... Yo, this game is a banger. What the hell? I'm like really impressed. Like super impressed. Like wow. This game is so cool. What the hell? Alright, where's my BGM? This game is so freaking cool. Holy. I love this game. What the hell? I'm so excited to dive more into this tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to stream as long tomorrow because I will... I mean, I don't know. I think Mama Aido is still here on Tuesday, so I'll probably get driven to work, right? So I'm very curious to see where this game goes because, like, holy... Like, what the heck? We still have, like, I guess 2.5. So hopefully we can finish the game because I know for sure I have to take Tuesday off because my uncle leaves to go back to Hong Kong soon. So the last night he is here, I think, is... maybe Wednesday night or Tuesday night, so that is why I will be having dinner with my family on like Tuesday, so I hope we can finish this tomorrow. What could I possibly do with aeru tail? You are not to take my tail. You are not to take my tail. There are only episodes, yeah, but we're like midway or like over halfway through the 3rd one. Yeah, I guess it depends how much I have tomorrow. Sleep well, dog. No, thank you guys for stopping by. Give me a second. But yeah, I'm really excited to see. I'm really curious because, like, goddamn, it did suggest that we could kill people in this game, but I don't know if we can actually. Let me see who we can raid. Yo, thank you for the follow, oh Artemis. I hope you're doing well. We are about to raid out though, so me. What am I doing? Let there be blood. What blood? Let me set up a raid. Let me see. Who shall I send you to? Wait, it's the grand finale right now? No way for Valo. Anyway, we're not gonna rate Tarek. That would be really embarrassing. Let's not do that. Creepy Villages and Pagan Dread. That's the Prime's only movie night, so there's not raid on there right now. I could just send you over to Kiwi right now, to be honest. I might just send you over to Kiwi really quickly. Kiwi is playing Climb the Back Rooms with... Who is she playing with? With Foganator. So yeah, let's go say hello to them. Kiwi is another Kiwi streamer. She is a variety game streamer. She's super fun. I think you guys will like her. She has a lot of energy and I really enjoy hanging out in her streams as well. But yeah, she's playing a co-op game with a friend of hers. So yeah, let's go say hello. I'm probably gonna raid and run. It is 2 a.m. and I do need to eat because I have work tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. I super appreciate every single one of you. Special thank you to all the raiders as per usual, and for deciding to raid me out of like the many people out there. Appreciate all of you guys. I will be back later today with some more of this game. I literally can't. I want to play this game all day, but you know what? We can't do that. I have responsibilities, sad. But yeah, till then, take care. I hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever in the world. I don't have a raid message because that's aeru 101. But yeah, just say aeru raid, pick it a mode. You do you.